Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Right there.
We must pay homage to him.
47. One time. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rosters taking flight scene.
We must pay homage to him.
Walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like aw shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the phantom and the color got an offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers who want vapors. Ducking all cases, evading car traces. Had to make a name off of patience and hard labor. Living on this earth, I hope God is in my favor. Fool around and get your aura touched. I'm on my own wave, I don't mingle with frauds and such. I'm just in the back eating seafood my broad cooked up. Rappers imitate me, they loving my sauce too much. Had to grind for the blessing, this is far from luck. And the session's just begun and plus my dogs pulled up. How could you hate us? Came from the struggle, that's how it made us. Now we hop in cities like the Raiders. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rosters taking flight scene.
We must pay homage
Yo,
to him.
it's nonsense. Check. I'm scared of ghosts, but I swear I live in a haunted house. Or I'm in an alternate dimension. You wonder why I live on my mother's couch, bro. I'm going crazy, my mind's thinking, but what about aliens and zombies disguised as all the people who died at Danny Glover's house? Don't want no more kids, so I steadily rub them out. Every rhyme I say got your mom's ready to cover mouth. See, as a kid, I was allergic to Brussels sprouts. I'm just a clown, but I broke away from the circus, bro. Yeah, that shit was funny, but I just wanna write verses, yo. Perfect flow, sliding through all these beats like a serpent slow. Everything I say will be worth it because it's purposeful. Virgin mode, bull couldn't call me to say my chirp is broke. I'm on every earth and I'm finna cause an incursion, so I'm trying to figure out which universe got the perfect row. On the count of 3, I just want you to close the curtains.
Excuse Bishop, how was hip-hop back in the day?
Oh man, listen, hip-hop was great, we had fun, that was the golden era. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun, when brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. Let's take it back when it was just about the beats. And if you had a system that was booming in your Jeep, and if you had a sister who was looking all sweet, that's how we used to walk it out on South Street. No guns, back then we had fun. If a brother had beef, then you gave him a fair one. Back then I saw my first Mike Tyson fight. Teddy and Corey was like, yo, that dude nice. True that, he was swinging them cannons, and most of them punches was landing, doing real damage. The house parties in the basement being naughty, and back then Steve was always drinking on the 40. Kyle and Kevin, how much trouble we get into? I thank God that I met like the both of you. And Mitch and the Ab, y'all know where my heart be. I love you all cause you all helped raise me. Talking back in the days when we just had fun, when brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun, and brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? Show me where all the single ladies at?
Check, let's take it back to when freaking rappers were rapping cool. Man, I miss the 90s. Sometimes I wish that they had a school that taught the class how to bust around. They don't have a clue. So let me teach them. My mind is reaching a latitude that's higher than when I'm in the sky, and I get higher than I pretend I can swim in the pool of Viking. And I admit I can spit any time, place, environment. Someone hire him. These rappers make me feel like I really wanna retire. Went to my local record shop, bought a record necklace watch. 97 writing raps like, bro, this gon' be reckless. Watch, I'ma kill this beat, homie, whether I get a check or not. Cause most you rappers rap about money, then get a check and stop. So many vibes like the Tribe Called Quest. Who ain't gotta rap about bullets inside y'all vest? Me and Bishop waiting for labels to sign y'all best. Artists hit me when you all ready to rhyme all fresh. Take it back,
in the
Bishop.
days when we just had fun. Brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun. And brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the single ladies at.
So with it, all these demons want my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it, Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you running shit? Tell my haters it's a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, Richmond straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked, real ones rhyme with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Honey, headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie, shit about to get real wicked. Honey, don't you ever play with
Nonsenze.
me?
Hey, yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob Pit and Dork Squad gather round and hold hands. I'll be trying to rap weird till I am an old man. This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh, man. If heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch, that a bitch, that a bitch, that a bitch, that a bitch.
Living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
From the back of the class, pen in the pad, I'm taking notes, doing magic tricks. Give me another track, I'll make it float. Life is fast and I'll be whack to let it coast. Bless the kid, got 20 reasons to spaz before I go. I tell them I'm an artist and they laugh like it's a joke. And when I prove I'm dope, they turn around and act like they don't know. It took a moment, but I'm back in centerfold. Spreading hope in a time where I know that rap is at a hold. I'm just thankful, cause I'm aware the world is very hateful. But it's really also great if we just focus on the great more. If we just focus on the cake more. What are we spreading the hate for? We live on the same floor, it's beyond me. They gave us 20 reasons to hate. Let us fight for scraps as long as we don't eat from their plate. Never knowing all along we had the keys to the safe. 2020 was the truth, we just ain't seeing it straight. But hey,
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
Lunch bell, round them up, soldiers of the cipher. Adrenaline rush, the beat alone got me hyper. Writing livid, living lavish on the beat. See, but between me and my addiction, I was battling defeat. Stay in touch but out of reach, James, keep your giant peach. But if you get full and need help, I'm always down to eat. Funny how the money sounds better as a visual. No limit to the cash, imagine it's mystical. Unpredictable, why, what, who, when. Ryu, Ken and Goku, Kamehameha. You've been using verbs and loose lips with the bullshit. You stupid and lazy, wishing you was ruthless. Ooh shit, this ain't new shit at the wrong time. This the type of spit trip, do it at bong time. Skip the long line with like 50-11 cash apps. Got my snapback, dorky hat, now I need the
I'm living
backpack.
my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
Hey yo, I'm always trying to figure out my place in life, and so I'm always smoking weed and trying to drive someplace at night where I can sit down and contemplate, where I can place a mic so I can re-record my inner dork, man. I can't wait to write a
First to
cause
this.
I be smoking weed till I start seeing green and
Purple shit.
or playing my accordion, I'm on my sleeve.
Purple shit.
Fucking with the dork squad, dog, I will
Hurt you quick.
hit you with a tiger uppercut, throw you in a pit of spikes, man. If this song ain't getting likes, then I ain't fixing to be nice no more. But I just had a fight with Thor about who was really mighty or was a better lightning storm. Hammer me, I might be wrong. Shoes are what I might be on. Yeah, I've been trying to triple stacks on a DL. Cause when it comes to metaphors, the dorky's in the details. And gotta teach Dorky how a marijuana tree smells. I bet you when your mama hit her song, then her feet swell. 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody in your mommy. What? Bruh. Anyways, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. You already know what it is. Welcome to the show, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka El Dorky Carbone, aka Game Dork Up, Game Dork Plays, aka Dorky Son. No, Master Dorky Son. You know what I'm saying? To you. Alright, you know what I'm saying? For those who are new to the show, though, I'm a live reaction and music. No. For those who are new to the show, though, I am a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So, yes, if you are watching right now, you can send your songs into the show. How do you freaking do that? Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com. That is that dorky review show at gmail.com. Don't worry about the website. I still gotta revamp and do things, but it is up. You know what I'm saying? Actually, matter of fact, I'll put that link tree in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? In case you guys want to head to any of the other freaking platforms, I have the links to all the other platforms as well as, you know, merch and all that good stuff. So if you guys actually, hold on, I don't know if I'm supposed to put this. Yeah. So that link tree will, you know what I'm saying, link you up with any of the platforms. In case you're on Facebook, you want to head to YouTube. At the top, I always have the current live stream that is going or whatnot. So if you click in there, it should. As a matter of fact, let me test it out. You know what I'm saying? If you come from IG, if you come from IG, if you come from IG, everybody, if you come from IG, if you come up. No, nobody's doing it, man. Nobody's doing it. And that's what sucks about life, man. You guys stuck. You guys stuck, bro. Hold on, let me plop this in here right now. It's gonna go on my phone, I guess, because I was assuming that there would be some people, right? So if I go to the link tree on my That Dorky Review Show, what the freaking heck? Yes, I'm leaving IG. Like, bruh, follow the damn link. Why are you even asking me, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I want to, bro? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Gee. Okay. Anyways, hold on. Let me close. I guess I gotta close my YouTube real quick so I can make sure. So if you go to the top, you'll see live stream freaking YouTube, right? There's also the Cash App and all that information freaking there, all the other platforms. Click on YouTube. Technically, it should be my current live stream we're in right now. Let's see if it actually goes. Right? There's also the Cash App and all that information freaking there, all the other platforms. Yeah, mother effer. All right, so I like that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta worry about freaking nothing. You can go straight there, freaking through the freaking IG. You know what? But I did say I was gonna go live via IG as well, didn't I? Like, should I bring the people in? Y'all Y'all want IG to be able to tap in. The problem is, I still don't have the feature to be able to do it via PC via my at least on that account. So like I don't want to just. I literally have to go live and then say, "Hey man, everybody go to you know, the other account and or." I guess I'll have to bring this in. Hold on. Let me see. Where is... Trying to get it so you guys will be able to hear direct audio. My other problem is making sure the audio is cool. But yeah, send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient in the freaking line. We have a free line. We also have a paid line for those who do want to get more than one record played back to back, or just simply get their records played quicker.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Did
you just say, head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries? I did. Now, you know, because you heard me, you do have to pay me for that. You know, it ain't free. I'll accept Cash App, PayPal, anyways. Now y'all know what it is. Oh yeah, we also do giveaways on the freaking show. If we happen to reach 100 doll hairs, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show through donations that come in through skips, all that good stuff, we will do a giveaway where you guys can win some of those damn Skip the Lines freaking back, among other things. Free mixes, free features, free beats, free interviews on the show. Cause I do usually charge for that and stuff like that, but yeah.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
also want to remind people that any submissions that come through the show have to be indie artist only, not any industry artist. Anyone who has a current major record deal and that basically has been on a talk show with Ellen. You know what I'm saying? Usually they get the live blocked, cut, flagged, all that good stuff. So indie artists, you know what I'm saying? Again, this show is for you guys, you know what I'm saying? The people who do not have the exposure and freaking need it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Send your things, we'll freaking get it in and do the damn thing. Want to shout out ET in the freaking building and stuff like that. Shout out to Ian Patios over there. On the Twitch side was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Nuclear Dysfunction, welcome freaking back. You already know what it is. And in my new intro, okay, you know what I'm saying? We'll see how short or long that is, you know what I'm saying? Of course.
Mommy, do you like eating bean and tea sandwiches with bean juice?
I don't see your mom around here, little kid. Are you sure? Are you alright?
You my mom.
Bro, I'm not your mom. Can you get the hell out of here? How about that?
Nope. If you like eating beans and some cheese today, I will tell you.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out whether I want to go live via my artist thing or nah. You know what? Here, do what you said you was gonna do. The other problem is I hope the audio is gonna be freaking fine because I won't be able to tap into monitor that just yet. To see if anything's freaking too loud or if the sound messes up. So let me know if anyone is pops up on that IG freaking side. We'll see what's up. Let me also look down here, see what's up. What you guys doing, man? What you guys doing? Hey yo, what you guys doing? Let me also change this light. It's 8:31, man. Listen, y'all rocking out with the Dork Squad tonight. You already know we here. My battery's gonna run out on this damn phone too, so I gotta have my charger standby. Okay, I guess I gotta write the title. Jeez, man. Okay, listen. I can't play Good Morning. I can't start the show off with freaking that. But I do want to play something to settle the time while we are gearing up.
He told me, son, walk with your sword, hard black, cause I seen chalk around my boy from the rack.
Give me a moment.
The back door, yeah. Welcome to house arrest. Band on my ankle, Draco standing next to the window like Malcolm X, yes. I guess they tryna slam me. DA tryna can me, man, this feeling is uncanny, cause these two do come in handy. I got caught, they jammy. Hot up in this kitchen, I'm still whipping Gordon Ramsay, hand to hand and flipping pitches and shit. I'm spitting, deserves a Grammy. Whipping, tinted, tipping, 12 antennas, got on us on Laramie. Put that on my granny. Damn, I miss my granny. Long time she been buried, damn near fucked up the whole family. Don't nobody understand me. Mama could barely stand me. Fell out with my. This was before I changed the name. Came back, gained new understanding. Before I could change the game, I had to pave the way. That's how I made the lane. One of the few who could actually supply the truth y'all been demanding. On house arrest I grew, but truthfully between me and you, I never planned it. Fresh off parole, Benz coupe to the airport, but I still ain't landed. Still got the pole on parole, robbers got a sweet tooth, but my jewels ain't candy. I ain't on shit, family. Welcome to house arrest. Man on my ankle, the Draco standing next to the window like I'm Malcolm X. Welcome to house arrest. Man on the ankle, the Draco standing next to the window like I'm Malcolm X. Yeah. Nigga, solid foundation, the groundwork's been laid down. Took a lot of patience, but look, my nigga, we made now. Shout out to every worthy nigga that stayed down. Kept a hat on for every dirty bitch I jayed down. Hats out to every shooter that ever sprayed rounds. Only for the fam, pick K's up and J down. On chief, fuck beef, we fish fillet cow. Never sleep, goals to reach my nigga, we made vows. 8 years my hood on my back, I feel so weighed down. We fell out, bumping to him in the streets, don't know what to say now. Don't know if I should hug him or slug him, clap him or dap him. All he know is I'm strapped up, and he know I ain't acting. These niggas never been factors, they let rappers give them their courage. I could tell them, but truth out of season never flourishes, nigga. House arrest taught me that. I had to sit back and observe what was going on. I had to get my head on straight, I had to lock away. I was still here though, and I grew. Welcome to house arrest. Band on my ankle, the Draco standing next to the window like I'm Malcolm X. I ain't done yet. I'm from the rack, that shit don't scare me. I'm strapped too, double dare me. Shit get deadly, them niggas ain't ops. I'm so hot they trying to fan me. How the fuck you can't stand me, but you stand me? I turn stumbling blocks to stepping stones. Blessings in disguise, kept my eyes on the prize. Yeah, I'm selfish lately, but I had plans to put my whole section on. My records is heroin, my flow is like methadone. These coke raps, better than the work your plug been stepping on. Moved on up like George Jefferson, so high I get my George Jackson on. Built the whole enterprise, now I'm sliding the upper echelon. Can't ignore the big signs when niggas giving snitch vibes. Free my young thugs.
Hey, how's the sound over there on IG?
Young gonna sign. Who you telling on? And the streets can't keep hiding these niggas and co-signing this bullshit, man. It's a new era.
How's the sound over there on the IGN and stuff like that? Let me know. I'm trying to see if everything is freaking all good and you know what I'm saying? Like if it's not coming in too loud or whatnot. Big freaking salute. All right. First of all, just to be able to review that record right there, you know what I'm saying, by Rufus and shit like that, man. Man, that thing right there, man. How am I freaking even in that freaking spot right there? Shout out to freaking Rufus, you know what I'm saying. Definitely a dope record, you know what I'm saying. Bars, you know, I love freaking that hip hop. I love when you got a hard hitting beat, and you know what I'm saying, that the artist goes in and does their thing. The thing I like about Rufus is he is, you know, very freaking animated in his freaking style or whatnot. So he's definitely an artist that, you know, definitely an artist to look out for, and that I would definitely look forward to working on freaking song with. So big freaking salute. Shout out to ENT broadcasting there. He said it's like saying Yokozuna versus E Honda in the games, man. You know what I'm saying? Or yeah, how can you answer that one? What was the question? Hold on. Let me plop this freaking right here. As long as you can hear me, we are good, man. Hold on, let me, you know what I'm saying?
Get the class pen in the pad, I'm taking notes.
Well, you know what? Why am I even asking when I can tap in on a whole nother phone, my brother? I can see it and tap in from there, you know what I'm saying? Just to be able to at least monitor and make sure you're okay. Let's see. And tap in from there. You know testing, Dork 23. Testing, Dork 23.
Top it off, your bitch about to top me off. Got a team of killers in the back. On the really, they will pull up, smack you silly where you at. While they bustin' on some Rosa Parks, I'm chillin' in the back. They told me let them do the killing and keep sticking.
All right, cool, man. All right. Listen, we'll work with that for until my battery gets close to freaking almost about to die, and then I'll probably time that out or whatnot. But as soon as I'm able to go live, you know, via my PC with this, you know what I'm saying, you know, it'll be a dope setup, you know what I'm saying, top down in that. We are on all platforms right now: YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, freaking you name it. Now we got IG in with us too, and yes, they can hear the music properly. So we're gonna go ahead and get things locked in with the official submissions right now. Just let me get into the right email. ET, let's go ahead and get you on in right now. G-Lippy.
Hi, my name.
Hold on, okay. Where is the folder? Where is the folder? Where's the folder? Where's the folder? Where's the folder? Okay, stop.
To the max.
Ah, yeah.
Straight to the max.
I think I haven't heard this one in a freaking cool minute, man. Classic. At least for me. 1, 2, 3.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air.
Okay.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air.
Okay.
I smell death up in the air.
This is E.T. in the air, featuring G-Lippy. Shout out to Exquisite in the building. I could have sworn you were already subbed, but it's all good.
It's a plane, it's a chopper in the air.
Okay.
I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. Catch me rolling with my chopper. I ain't talking about a Harley. Never catch me at a red light, cause I might just catch a body. If it's time, then it's hammer time. Murder on my mind. I ain't going down in the box. Tears up in the eyes.
Oh yeah, I forgot to read the question. Hold on.
Shoulder, knees, and toes. 100 rounds for your fucking foes. I will never fold. Bitches say my voice inside my niggas say I'm cold.
Scorpion versus Ryu.
Till inside my niggas pressure cold. I ain't sell my soul, so my record never sold. Spitting fire out my mouth, better than your top 4. I ain't sell my soul, so my record never sold. Spitting fire out my mouth, better than your top 4. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper.
I mean, that's a good question, man.
I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that
chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air.
After the song.
I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air.
Okay.
I smell death up in the air.
Okay.
I smell death up in the air.
Okay.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air.
Hey, heavy whack, keep the get chopped.
Alright.
Couple people close, they keepin' watch.
Alright.
If they catch me lagging, we could box. See the way
Alright.
you look at it, you in the box.
That's right.
Look up at the score, they getting caught. Look up at the score, we getting stops. ADA with me, but don't fit in gap, so it's Nike down to the socks. And up to the hat, extra K in the duffel and back, just in case they get jumpy or snap. They don't want it to go there, I promise you. I pull up with the Drake and the dinosaur. How the flow is godly but demonic too. How the fuck, ayy. Pull a drop and fuck 'em, let 'em lay. Fuck the ops, smoke, fuck the lay. How I move around just like I made. Living North Keys, Ray J. Shout out C, shout out Lazy Maine. People make me have to pull a thing.
Bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air, man.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air.
In case y'all didn't know.
I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a motherfucking flying in the sky and shit. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you know what? I'm really getting high and shit. And a lot of times, man, I'm the shit. First of all, so let me know your thoughts hearing that. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts hearing that for the first time and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, as someone who, you know, for me, that's a little bit of a classic of his that has come to the freaking show. You know, he has a few songs that, you know, like if you listen to his voice, right, like, you know, he has that real just like werewolf on a track, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation or whatnot. Which I love, man. You know what I'm saying? His voice gives him, you know, full presence, and you picture just some grimy, you know, shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So definitely videos need to be done to a lot of things. It works no matter how you rapping. I like the contrast between you and the other artists, as I always say about this freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I always think that two different voice signatures together are often, you know, needed to really bring a track to its full potential and stuff like that, right? Only other thing that would have been an even more sort of dope addition or, you know, a differentiation would have been like a female artist, you know what I'm saying, going in and, you know what I'm saying, spitting some dope shit as well. But it's still cool for what it is. What was the overall time on that?
To the back.
3 minutes. Yeah, man, you hit that 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. And at least it was like sorry but slow. 7. You see like that's a tough one. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if we're in the right place with these. Happy Friday. Yep, indeed. Happy Friday. He said, "What's that Howie Mandel cartoon? Dorky could be a voiceover, man." What, Bobby's World and shit? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no. Or are you talking about? No, yeah. See, I'm thinking about Life with. No, yeah, it is. It's Bobby's World and stuff like that. Well, I mean, listen. Unless they gonna bring it back, if they bring back Bobby's World, I'm down, man. I'll go audition, man. Honestly, to be honest, I should be auditioning for everything anyways and shit like that. I didn't really think too much about, you know, really truly going out for like voiceover freaking work, but y'all see the show every single episode, man. I'm doing like hundreds of freaking voices. Just my mind goes where it wants, you know, and I've always freaking been like that or whatnot, and that's often what you need in that voiceover freaking world and shit like that. So my first step is, you know, maybe like revoicing sort of movies or cartoons or different stuff like that or whatnot. My thing though is this, right? Like, I am not an impressionist, so I can't always go exactly into, you know, the sound of, you know, just other celebrities and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? William Shatner, freaking, who are some of the people that like everybody, you know, can do pretty well and shit like that You know, like I don't have that, but I do have a very animated sort of like mind. In terms of who I think would win between Ryu and Scorpion, man, I think there is an answer for that, right? I think the answer is Scorpion, clearly. Why do I say that? Well, Scorpion has actually died before. You know what I'm saying? He's not scared of death, you know, this man, you know what I'm saying? If you're thinking about, you know, any iteration of him, you know, I mean, again, if you go all the way back to the first freaking game, like, you know, there are many characters, only a few of which who will take their whole face off and then spit fire out of, you know, at you out of their freaking mouth and shit like that. He is ruthless. He will fight to the death. And, you know, when it comes to most of the Street Fighter characters, you know, like, I've never gotten a thought of some of these characters are out for blood. Like, they want to kill the shit out of your ass. Not that Ryu, actually. Not that he doesn't have the ability to, right? Like, I think he's still badass, you know what I'm saying? He's still one of my favorite characters. Him and Ken are often my go-tos when it comes to Street Fighter. You know, but I'll give you something freaking better, right? I'll give you something freaking better, right? Because, you know, I love the internet, right? The internet themselves has actually come up with something freaking dope. If you have not seen it yet, all right, it's the only time I'm ever gonna do something freaking like this on the show. It's Friday, we having fun, we rocking out, you know what I'm saying? We'll call today the lounge episode. We still are gonna play submissions, we're gonna do all freaking that and stuff like that. But hold on real quick, man, because some people I know haven't seen this right here. And it's the closest thing you're gonna get to something similar, right? You know, I think the right question is who wins between Chameleon and Akuma, right? Because Chameleon has the powers of every ninja, right? Every one of the Lin Kuei, you know what I'm saying, good and bad from the Mortal Kombat universe. Then you have Akuma, who's basically the best of, you know, the Ryu and Ken and you know what I'm saying, those freaking characters and shit like that. And I think, man, you guys should be treated to this right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, while I'm locking stuff in, I'm gonna start getting ready to pull up some of the next submissions as we are rocking this in. But check this out, man, you know what I'm saying? MK versus Street Fighter freaking 3. Kuma versus Chameleon. Let me make sure we got this in as good quality as possible. Let me turn this music freaking off real quick. You can't really see the thing, but we are freaking good, man. Hold on. Enjoy, guys. Hold on. Let me go. Let me fast forward a little bit. Said he could have at least told me. Why did Akuma leave? Bro, how much of this am I gonna read? You're like, where's he going? I can't tell Ryu. What was I thinking? People on IG can't see shit. They're like, hold on. I don't know if I can even turn this around. Do I even want to? We need to get this right. Okay, so look, this is Chameleon, right? You see that? I'm gonna fast forward as much as I can to get through all the BS. All right, we got it. Come on, man. Hey, come on. Come on, man. Here we go. Fight. kicking ass, man. Like, bro, they are amazing at what they do, right? Look at all this. Look at that. People throwing his ice things at him. Golly, bruh. Video game show, that'd be dope. They pulled out the Marvel vs. Capcom Iron Man. Come on! Right, there's no way. You said, bruh. What is it?
Get the fuck over here!
Yo! That never happened. That's like the full R-rated version. You said, get the fuck over. Listen. Alright. Your moves will be a part of me, he said. You gotta wait. You gotta wait and see if. Finish him. Uh-oh. He said, why are you doing this? The one you killed was my friend. Hold on, let me forget the look. Oh! Settles it. That settles it, man. I think that settles everything.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
So listen. I guess I'm gonna review that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, first time I remember seeing this, man, it blew my mind, right? Because, like, you guys were watching what I was freaking watching, man. It's like to somehow program each move into that entire sequence, right? Like, you know, you went from, you know, Mortal Kombat and sort of like Street Fighter and environments, you know what I'm saying, all of the same weapons from different games freaking also utilized within that, things that you didn't even know that they'd be. And again, by the way, this was not an AI kind of freaking situation. This was like way before freaking AI, you know, was a freaking thing. So it's not AI generated like that. You know, although, man, you know, I'm pretty sure one day we'll be able to have one that can, you know, build a collection of these, if anything. But just the fact that a person, you know, took that time to actually do all of that, right? Like, it's amazing, man, because you have to counter each move, you know what I'm saying, choose when each person is going to actually get hit by certain things. You know, again, these are both probably the most powerfulest versions of, you know, these characters from the games, if you know, kind of freaking look at it that way. And so it was the ultimate freaking battle. Man, lots of favorite parts, man. Like, he threw when Chameleon started, you know, throwing out 1,000,000 of his, you know, Ermac balls or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or was that was that actually, I'm now thinking that might have been a reptile freaking thing. Yeah, I think, well, now that I'm thinking about it, can't Ermac freaking do that shit too? You know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case. So he threw all those out, you know what I'm saying? Threw them into it, took his, did the Sub-Zero freezing thing, jumped out of those bodies, and then threw the actual bodies, you know what I'm saying, at him. That was freaking dope. You know, Akuma just really kicking them across, you know, the stages and stuff like that. Man, it was just dope. Let me read some of what the people in the freaking chat were saying if you were watching that. What up, Dirty? Dottie said, what up? I'm in a warehouse at the moment, but I'm here. That's what's up, man. What's freaking good? What's good? We on all platforms and whatnot. You are able to hear the audio from anything that is playing on the other end, as we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and Twitter and Trovo as well. Oh yeah, Noob Cybot, man. You see what I'm freaking... Listen, Noob Cybot, I need to go look at all their damn movesets all over again now, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, Noob, there was like, listen, and they were all freaking my faves freaking too. From Noob to Ermac to Reptile, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Cyrax Sector, you know what I'm saying, the you know, robot versions of these guys. And what else? There's one, Rain also was freaking dope and shit. Anyways, you said I will donate when I get paid again. It's all good and stuff like that. You just, okay. Yeah, always. So it's free. It's free to submit. You just gotta wait in the free line. You know what I'm saying, and be patient. If you want to get played freaking there. There's also a way to skip the line, whether by donating to the Cash App or PayPal and different stuff like that. But just be patient in the free line if you know what I'm saying, you got it. Let's see, etc. Hold on. It's a good channel to watch. They got so many characters. Marvel to Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, man. Death Battle. Yeah. So Death Battle, honestly, and this might have even been before like Death Battle 2. And you know, like, I wouldn't have been surprised if they got the same dude or something. Like, it's a little bit different, right? Because I'll see animation added to the Death Battle ones, right? They'll either make it like animated straight up, or it'll be like a video game, half animation, half, you know, video game or whatnot. This is something like, you could tell, you know, they used all the assets that they had with, you know, to their disposal. And, you know, man, I don't know how they I don't know how they got that. Get the fuck out of here, man. That shit was crazy. Let me see. He said, blame me, I ruined this show. I mentioned video games. Listen, you should know not to mention dorky shit on that dorky review show, man. You mentioned, you asked me for my review of a movie. We taking the next freaking 10 to 20 minutes, man. And we doing a review and having a podcast, man. You know what I'm saying? Jay Nandros was like, Dorky Casino, place your bets on who will win to take up to 5 times your betting scale. Hey, you know what, man? I should have actually freaking done that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that would have been pretty dope to actually, give out a skip. Although I know some people who might have saw that before and, would have known. So it was like Akuma, you know what I'm saying? He said, where'd that come from? Akuma. He said for sure E.T., but not like Real Fight at all. Let me see. This is dope. I mean, Chameleon. I said you need a video game show. Listen. So I've been thinking about that for a while. Trying to implement more video games into the show. Coming soon for sure. Let me see. I'm a dinosaur. I play Street Fighter 2 currently and stuff like that. That don't mean nothing, man. Like, bro, you can be nostalgic forever. All right, understand? There is no age limit on gaming, on being a freaking geek, on loving movies, absolutely loving TV shows and shit like that. You go to a Comic-Con one time, you're gonna see all shapes and sizes freaking there, from kids all the way up to old people who are still major fans of things. Some people will dress up as those things, other will go up there just like freaking me, like freaking this and shit like that, or with their Marvel t-shirts or something. But there are literally no shortage of people who embrace the love for all of that, and again, everything, games, movies, Star Wars, comic books, you name it, it's there. And I guarantee everybody, again, you may not think you have a dorky or geeky bone, you know what I'm saying, inside of you, man, but trust me, go to a Comic-Con just once, and you will find something there that you're like, oh shit, I'm picking this up right now. I went to one about maybe 2 years ago, and I saw honestly a Beetlejuice action figure that my mom had got me from, I don't remember what birthday it was. I just remember that specific toy. I remember losing it and feeling like crap because those were limited or whatnot. I went to the freaking Comic-Con, actually found that thing, did not even know I was gonna see it, but it was just this, you know what I'm saying, seeing your childhood just in mint condition basically was freaking dope. Let me see. The Beavers versus Pussies. What the fuck? Sounds like two lesbians going to war, man. Bruh. You know what though? You know what? That it sounds like that's like the step up from bum fights right there. You know what I'm saying? And then Cat Rays was, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, No Emotion was freaking good. Shout out to Troy. Kuma would kill. Cat Dog versus the Angry Beavers. Who would win, man? He's just going in on that. Shout out to everybody over here on the freaking IG side. Shout out to Lil Pimp Square. What's good? You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm gonna tap back in here real soon. Yeah, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Always, looking forward to your music and stuff like that. So definitely keep sending that fire. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in the freaking line. I appreciate y'all freaking patience and stuff like that, man. The fact that we can, geek out for a freaking second, you watch something, talk about something, and remember that we all live a life out here outside of music.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
right, let's see. Where are we? Jay versus the world. Let's go ahead and get you on in right here. Oh, let me post that last link in the chat in case anybody wants to go watch that again themselves. If y'all want to check that MK versus Street Fighter or whatnot. And matter of fact, let me see. Okay, because I never got to like just actually look at the details, right? So what he said about it was, I captured the movie from Peroxide's movie webpage, right? Newgrounds, he has a link there. And then he said, I don't claim rights to the content in this video. I merely uploaded it in high quality because it deserves to be viewed in HD. It's a masterpiece. I agree with that. And so, but I want to know what, you know, what was up with Peroxide, you know what I'm saying? And like his inspiration. Matter of fact, if I could get him on the show to interview him about that, man, you know what I'm saying? It would be freaking dope. Don't know if I can make that happen, but that would be dope. I'm taking a look. We need you. Part 3. See 2 if you have. There's a part 3 too? Wait, no, never mind. I don't think I. Most likely the final one in the series. You can play the symbols on the low screen or the graphic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's up. Anyways, let's get the there's a SoundCloud right here from Jay versus the world in the cusp. Shout out to y'all on IG. I see you. I see you. Bro, every time I'm trying to lock, it doesn't do anything. Copy and paste. It sounds like something from like Stranger Things or something.
Spin that bag. Spin that bag, do the dash, get some cash. Get some cash, do the dash on their ass. Spin that bag, I've been itching for that bag. I've been jigging for that bag. Spin that bag. Spin that bag, do the dash, get some cash. Get some cash, do the dash on their ass. Spin that bag, I've been itching for that bag. I've been jigging for that bag. Rubber bands. Rubber bands in my pants, I can't stand.
What y'all taking this record 1 to 10?
Take a trip to Switzerland. Not again, I cannot do that again. Gotta make some better friends. Never lack. With my homies, I will never ever lack. Gotta keep going, gotta always stay on track. Stay on track. Shout out ones that got my back. They forever got my back. Whoa. Spin that bag, spin that bag, do the dash, get some cash. Get some cash, do the dash on they ass. Spin that bag, I've been itching for that bag. I've been jigging for that bag. Spin that bag, do the dash, get some cash. Get some cash, do the dash on they ass. Spin that bag, I've been itching for that bag. I've been jigging for that bag. Spin that bag.
Been in the bag and shit. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? Like all of you mad at Chris. There's a lot of freaking times where I never had to shit. So I freaking had to freaking walk around like I don't even know if I got the hook.
Whatever. I mean, I could have started right here though. There's something that I like, but also something that I think is missing a little bit. We'll talk about it when I walk about different causes. I'm gonna notify it, but I'm also freaking I don't think it's a Dorky don't play that, but that shit just all of a sudden repeated. You know, it's fairly simple. You know, these songs are often short or whatnot and don't allow you to, you know, really get variations in the song, right? Let me go into the small conversation about, you know, length and what you're really able to do when you do extend certain records and stuff like that. You know, like you truly especially if you're the only artist on the song, you know, what you want to do is basically exhaust all of everything you could have done to the record, right? Not saying to do a fucking 7-minute or 5-minute song at all, please don't. But what I'm saying is, you know, you have one way that you can come at it, like you have the chance to, like, all right, let me do some melodic shit with the first verse, then let me go in and get in that bag, you know, get in my bag a little bit, right, on the second verse, and or freaking third, and sort of like do different things, or have a feature, and you know what I'm saying, different things like that or whatnot. You allow people to not necessarily just like don't have people treating y'all music like it's whatever. Like, I don't ever want to like just already be out of a song when it first started unless it doesn't sound good. That's the only time that I don't want to be in a record for more than, you know, 3 to 5 minutes and shit like that. If it just like is horrible, mixing is just like everywhere, all that, you know what I'm saying, I could, you know, really, you know, care less, get that mix done, then we can simply enjoy a record. But you guys sort of train people to not really care about what you do, and then, you know, you guys will, you know, just kind of do minimal to the records. I think extend it for sure. The mix on the beat does kind of have a little bit much going on that is sort of a little bit of a consistency with some of your freaking records, maybe about, I'd say, like 60% if anything. And you do need to sort of like make sure that some of these producers get that production on point. If you are not asking for the stems, so that you can make sure at every step of the way you're not letting and which what happens a lot for a lot of them, the synths, the actual samples, the things like that will overpower what the artist is doing, or just clash with it frequency wise and stuff like that. Let's see what the people think in the freaking chat. Shout out to, yeah, see, Dirty Dots had a Dorky don't play that freaking on that one. You gotta put more information in the thing. Let's see. You said, hey, I was making me a taco, and tacos are delicious, especially if it's homemade, you know what I'm saying? So take a bite for me, please. Take a bite for me, please. Nick Terry said, the beat sounds like a triumphant midget who just won a boxing match versus a giant. Man, wait, what? What? Yo!
Spin that bag, do the dash, get some cash. Get some cash, do the dash on their ass. Spin that bag, I've been itching for that bag. I've been jigging for that bag.
If you don't do a video with that concept, bro, missing opportunity. Missing opportunity, man. It's gonna be a lot of production value. I don't know how you're gonna get the giant and shit like that, and the midget. I freaking that. You know, and sorry for, you know, again, we got to be politically correct. It's little person, I think. You know, sorry. But that would be dope as freaking hell, man. This is what I'm saying. Please go do. Please go do. Okay, let me stop that. He said, what's that? I want to enter. What's what? Little Beaver and Hornswoggle coming for Nick Nightmares and stuff like that. What? Nick Terry was just laughing. I'm stoked for tomorrow. I'm gonna be on a battle of the tracks on Slapping and Lacking. Oh yeah, shout out to freaking Slapping and freaking Lacking and shit like that. And good luck, man. Good luck, you know. That's about it. Shout out to freaking Nick Terra with HBU. Hold on, let me see what up there. Okay. I will be bringing back the battles on the freaking show soon as freaking well and stuff like that. For those who do not know, I used to do freaking a few freaking battles, and I've been wanting to bring back the themed battles a hell of a freaking lot. You know what I'm saying? But of course, it's something that all of the artists entering would have to prepare for. It wouldn't simply be a let me just send any old song or whatnot. What I want to happen is, at the very least, the requirement for, you know, each battle be you know, like, again, maybe it's a cypher record, you know, that everybody has to send. Maybe it's a song that has only 2 people on it, so a duo, you know, back and forth kind of record. Or, you know, the triple, you know, the trio type of records with 3 artists, you know, 3 musketeers in it, or whatever the hell. There's also, you know, like, you know, straight R&B. Again, we have different genres and types of records that, you know, I would love to test artists on or whatnot, but you know, we'll see what's up, man. It's gonna be fun, I know that. Which one is the one that I'm most excited to freaking do? I think it's the duo or the freaking trio, because we have a lot of artists who have a few artists that they are fully compatible with. Like, whenever they get on a record together with that artist, it's some dope freaking shit or whatnot. And like, those definitely would be up for, you know, contenders and stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna start probably compiling the playlist of those, and then, you know what I'm saying, shoot, I might just, we'll see. I'm still trying to freaking get in there. Taco Bell, so we can not early white homemade and stuff like that, man. I have not in typo. Midget joke, Dorky, he my little people, those are wrestlers and stuff like that, man. Man, I did not say nothing, man. What are you talking about? First of all, y'all said it, alright? I was the innocent bystander sitting here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so I think we got a producer freaking up next right now. You sent, what is this? Kid's birthday party type beat. Wait, both of them? Wait, hello, you said this word? It's high quality kids TV show type beats? Bruh. Jay versus the World just got off one of those. Jay versus the World just got off one of those right freaking now. So let's see if it's like slightly similar at all or completely different. Give me a second to save this and bring it in the cusp or whatnot. Something tells me it's gonna sound slightly similar. Or not?
Wait. Is this Conic?
Oh man, he wasn't lying. Are you kidding me, bro? Yo, this could legit be on a kid.
I didn't even want to try to make up. There's a lot of times when I freaking get up in the freaking morning, I don't wake up till I go back to freaking sleep. Then my chick puts on her makeup and I'm like, let me get up with the What up, David? You got it. So you have to send your records to that Dorky review. Look at the thing. Look at the pinned comment. You gotta send your record to that Dorky review show at gmail.com in order for me to play it. I can't even click on the link like that from there. This is crazy, man. Bruh. It's let it. Honestly, listen, because I'm gonna give you an extra one for your second one right here, because I am curious freaking right now. I'm still gonna review that one right now. As a matter of fact, like that one, man, amazing in terms of, you know, how authentic it does sound to like some, you know, children's sort of show kind of situation or whatnot. I can 100% see that.
on most. You know, like it's either the theme song or, you know, when they're on their way to a destination on an adventure, you know, type of, you know, production and stuff like that. The question is, and I want to ask everybody in the chat, do you hear a singer or a rapper on it? If there is an artist that, you know, engulfs the song itself or theme song. Like, this can be used for, you know, an actual song too, even if it's outside of some kids, you know, ish or whatnot. But I feel like, man, you'd almost be like, if there was ever a beat for anyone to do and then get, you know, their kids, if they're that young, on a song, it's this kind of production and stuff like that, and I appreciate that. I'm curious what the Legoland one sounds like, and let me see what the people said. Paul Sample said, Skip sent brand new drop from the homie Jet. That's what's up. Bert B-Day vibes. Nick Taylor was freaking saying. Funny, cool beat. Broadcast Corporation said. Nuclear Dysfunction said, "Oh, funny, I'm freestyling right now. Shit go crazy, man." That's what I'm saying, man. This is okay. I'll give you the third opportunity for this one, right? And again, people are either gonna like it or freaking hate it, but you know, TikTok, YouTube short, one of those situations, right? If you have when you find out your kid raps or some shit, right? And then you like rap in a kid's voice and then like have them mouth the thing or something, you know what I mean? Like, y'all know, y'all have seen freaking videos or whatnot, but that's definitely a beat that would be perfect for one of those kind of situation. If you wanted to put one of those together. Let's see. Oh, and by the way, yeah, David, so we do have people, even though, you know, it's only a few people on the IG freaking side over here, we do have a lot of people on the YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and Trouble freaking sides or whatnot. So they are on those ends. Do know that there are other people who have submitted to the show. We have a free line and we have a skip line. So do be patient if you are in the free line and stuff. Let me just allow me to reintroduce myself. Allow me to what type of skip did you say you sent, Paul? Just so I oh, if it was one that you because I got a button for literally everything, which of course people on IG can't see, but will one day. You know what I'm saying? If it's one song,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
if it's two songs,
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
If it's three songs,
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jafar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCards. Don't make me take shit, take it, naked, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons.
Anyways, how do you skip the line? It is Cash App. If you have Cash App, it's Pay a Dork. Cash App $, Pay a Dork, and then it's 10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for three, 35 for four. I didn't press that one yet. Hold on. I have one for 4 too, finally, because Passive was always sending 4 song back-to-backs.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is not...
Anyways, and then takeover skips, which are 6 songs back to back, are 50 or whatever. I think that's the highest that, you know, you go, at least so far. And, you know, something like 12 songs or something like that, like an album, 12 up to 12 records, probably, you know, I'm trying to see what that. Well, yeah, probably be 100, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you take over the show for a cool minute to play a freaking whole album and shit like that. The focus is on you, and in that instance, if you do like a whole thing, I will bring you on the thing on like Skype or something like that, so you could talk about your damn records. All right, man, let's go ahead and get back into it. What did Paul say? Say you guys will be the first ones to freaking hear it. Okay, he said 3 or 5 from the golden ticket. Okay, cool. I got you. You got one of the free ones that you won off of the wheel.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
That's right. I'm trying to bring in the thing. Sample coming with something cool. I can tell, man. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Wait a second. We didn't get that the other beat.
Wait. Is this Conic?
Real quick. Because I wanted to see what the other one was like. Everybody wanna get up in the club. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you put the kid up in the tub, then they get up out the freaking tub. You know what I'm about to show you freaking love, and there's a lot of times where I can freaking suck, and I don't even really know what the bop. All right, man. I think we get the gist. And stuff like that. Like those are very kid friendly. Very kid-friendly trap records. So this right here, Paul give any information on this, and then we have the 2-song skip from David.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Fuck what anybody say, lead the game in disarray. Better come correct and you gon' have to live with your mistakes. I don't do it for the praise, they gon' put their hands together. Either way, I'm going for the kill if I can see the prey. Underground sound, brushing dirt up off my shoulder. Never wanna smoke, but if I got it, you know I can roll up. Yeah, maybe I'm a stoner, but my heart's stone colder. So you know that I ain't bout to let a bitch go break the boulder. Bitch, I'm ill like I'm sipping on Corona. Just cause everybody know you, that don't mean you ain't alone. Or still somewhere in between high and sober. If you're standing in my way, well I ain't Moses, but you gon' be moving over. Fuck everybody who doubted, yeah, they can watch this. I'm always dropping bombs like I'm taking over the cockpit. I can never listen to the gossip, it's toxic. Cause everybody got something to say, but they don't got shit. And really ain't no surprise, they always feeding you lies. I'm trying to give them the real me, I don't need a disguise. If you ain't winning in life, why would I take your advice? And I ain't giving my time unless you're paying the price. If you're holding me back, I gotta be cutting the ties. You know you ain't living twice, so better live for you die. And I got too many things that I got bottled aside. So on a bottle I'm sipping as if it's making it right. Might have thought I'm too nice, but I got a temper. Can't simmer down like the weather when it's cold in December. And I probably made some promises that I'll never remember. Going dumb on this shit to say I'm too clever. You ain't on my level, I will never let up. I can never settle if it isn't better. No matter what I'm doing, always wanting something more. Raise the roof until I hit the fucking floor, damn. Done playing, I've been moving silently, cause fuck it, I'm done saying. I don't do no drugs, I just smoke, let the blunt hang. I just put my life into the beat, let the drums bang. Circle motivated, I can be around complaining. Shit been switching up so much, so I'll never complacent. Money a cloud, if I had a pick, it'd be fuck famous. The goal's been the same, but the mind stay upgraded. Why I got this rage built up inside of me, quit trying me. Hungry but my anxiety, eat me alive quietly. Had some friends turning to rivalries, that's inside of me. You don't believe it, this is the proof, like fine winery. I ain't on the gram cause I'm holding on to my privacy. Why they post on a story for talking about it privately? This shit don't need a hook, but they copy, my flow is piracy. I don't mind when they hate it, so quietness that can bother me. And fuck the rules that you made up that don't apply to me. Always chasing a high while I'm trying to keep my sobriety. I ain't saving nobody, somehow they be vilifying me. You can laugh, but this shit ain't no comedy.
All right, cool. I had to, my phone is probably gonna die. My phone on this end is probably gonna freaking die for the freaking IG and stuff like that. So I would suggest, I wanna recommend that you guys, if you have YouTube, please go and search for That Dorky Review Show. We're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on Twitch and Trovo as well and stuff like that. If you have YouTube, search for That Dorky Review Show, so you can go over there. There's gonna be a different view and everything or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You'll see a whole professional freaking situation and be able to watch the show. And also interact with some of the other artists in the freaking building as freaking well. What I do want to say about this song before I stop this side, you know, because I know we have your skip coming up in a freaking second. You know, this song was definitely freaking dope. It's worthy to hit that freaking, you know, running back or whatnot. I love the beat. I love the overall freaking performance. You went in on the record and stuff like that. For me, usually, like, I'm always really you know, trying to see if any artist is a producer's best friend or whatnot, right? Which just means that if I produce the beat, how would I feel about the record and what the artist did? If I was just a random producer who uploaded my thing and then the artist, you know, came across it, did a freaking thing, you know, I would be honored. You know what I'm saying? Like he did a good job on that, so I will hit that running back. I will also. I'm gonna end this side. What up, Bossy? What up, Bossy? Oh, Bossy! You know what I'm saying? How are you doing? How are you? Hope you all freaking good and stuff like that. You know, my deepest condolences. I don't want to remind you about you know, the situation or whatnot, but you know, we do want to give a formal, you know, reach out and you know, let you know that we are here for you if you want to, you know, give a talk or have a podcast or anything that you want to do. Shout out to freaking Bossy. You know, take it easy and stuff like that. Again, I am on the other platform, so head over to freaking the YouTube side right now. Get over there. We are going to, you know, because my phone is going to die. The thing that's allowing me to play the music through the, you know, directly right now. Right? Yeah. You guys can hear it. Yeah. That thing is plugging directly into my freaking phone or whatnot, but it's not allowing me to charge it at the same time. So it's on the red. I don't want it to die in the middle of playing our songs and not be able to like save the live stream and all that freaking good stuff. So head to the YouTube side. We're still live over freaking there, and we are going to play David's one. You know what I'm saying, next and stuff like that. Make sure you send it to the email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'm gonna hit that running back on this one because I like that, and then let me save the YouTube stream right now.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Like too many cooks, you fool. Alright, hold on. One more again. Give your overall thoughts in the chat.
Say, lead the game in disarray. Better come correct and you gon' have to live with your mistakes. I don't do it for the praise. They gon' put their hands together. Either way, I'm going for the kill if I can see the prey. Underground sound, brushing dirt up off my shoulder. Never wanna smoke, but if I got it, you know I can roll up. Yeah, maybe I'm a stoner, but my heart's stone colder. So you know that I ain't bout to let a bitch go break the boulder. Bitch, I'm ill like I'm sipping on Corona. Just cause everybody know you, that don't mean you ain't alone. It's still somewhere in between high and sober. If you're standing in my way, well I ain't Moses, but you gon' be moving over. Fuck everybody who doubted, yeah, they can watch this. I'm always dropping bombs like I'm taking over the cockpit. I can never listen to the gossip, it's toxic. Cause everybody got something to say, but they don't got shit. And really ain't no surprise, they always feeding you lies. I'm trying to give them the real me, I don't need a disguise. If you ain't winning in life, why would I take your advice? And I ain't giving my time unless you're paying the price. If you're holding me back, I gotta be cutting the ties. You know you ain't living twice, so better live for you die. And I got too many things that I got bottled aside. So on a bottle I'm sipping as if it's making it right. Might have thought I'm too nice, but I got a temper. Can't simmer down like the weather when it's cold in December. And I probably made some promises that I'll never remember. Going dumb on this shit to say I'm too clever. You ain't on my level, I will never let up. I can never settle if it isn't better. No matter what I'm doing, always wanting something more. Raise the roof until I hit the fucking floor, damn. finally, cause fuck it, I'm done saying. I don't do no drugs, I just smoke, let the blunt hang. I just put my life into the beat, let the drums bang. Circle motivated, I can be around complaining. Shit been switching up so much, so I'll never complacent. Money a cloud, if I had a pick, it'd be fuck famous. The goal's been the same, but the mind stay upgraded. Why I got this rage built up inside of me? Quit trying me, hungry but my anxiety eat me alive quietly. Had some friends turning to rivalries, that's inside of me. You don't believe it, this is the proof, like fine winery. I ain't on the gram cause I'm holding on to my privacy. Why they post on a story for talking about it privately? This shit don't need a hook, but they copy, my flow is piracy. I don't mind when they hate it, so quietness that can bother me. And fuck the rules that you made up that don't apply to me. Always chasing a high while I'm trying to keep my sobriety. I ain't saving nobody, somehow they be vilifying me. You can laugh, but this shit ain't no comedy.
Everybody knows my mama and my daddy and my sister and my brother and my uncle and my cousin and my aunt.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write in the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, in the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking.
Alright, so as I said, you know what I'm saying, good overall freaking performance on that, you know what I'm saying, you did your damn freaking thing, good beat. Definitely gotta put that on, you know, first let me sub to the channel, then let me go over here and hit that Dorky hip hop. There's a little bit of a vibe in there, you know what I'm saying, bars, beats, and bean sandwiches, man, you already know what it is. In terms of like, we can have a whole conversation about that Drake shit, man. And I know, trust me, man, I'm the last person who would think that I'd be like vouching at all for anything, you know what I'm saying, freaking Drake, you know what I'm saying. I'm someone who can admit that he has, of course, over the last 5 years, gotten way, way, way more mainstream than anything, but I feel like as long as at some point artists, right, as long as at some point they show that they do have an appreciation for hip hop, like they know the culture and stuff like that, and I've seen that from freaking Drake, you know what I'm saying. He fucks with Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, Jay Dilla, like he knows, you know, some of the freaking greats and shit like that. And this song Wu-Tang, while it doesn't sound like a straight hip hop freaking record, you know, it's more of the typical freaking Drake thing. It was still a loosely let me pay homage to freaking, you know, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, but while making a different kind of freaking song or whatnot. He did sample It's Yours as well in that freaking song. And you know, I feel like, you know, the further that he gets away from those type of songs and he goes into more mainstream type of records and you know, things that are like too easy, just lyric wise or whatnot, the further he gets away from, you know, the actual hip-hop freaking fans that, you know, would show him that appreciation. Of course, the Meek Mill situation didn't freaking help. The whole, you know, once you're like, oh, he doesn't write all his own, you know, shit and things like that, that took away the even more sort of like embracement of showing him freaking love or whatnot. But like, where was I gonna go? My mind took me into a freaking place, a certain freaking place or whatnot. He said Common exposed Drake and shit like that. And let me see, I said a lot, but now you know why I'm touchy about the industry, waiting for decent people to take over to be a part of the Dorky review show, man. Hey man, that's what's up and stuff like that. What did Lisa say up there? She had a 9 on that. Now you know why I'm crazy, just saying that's why I promote and support new artists who aren't freaks and stuff. Hold on, let me go up a little bit more. First-hand exploration and ripped off and almost murdered. Okay, and so here's the other thing that I like to say, right? Even more, and there's evidence for freaking this, right? XXX, right? XXX in Tentacion, like it's still hard as hell for me to freaking say his freaking name, but you know what I'm saying, we all know that he has, you know, he you know, got shot. His murderer was just on freaking trial very recently for that freaking murder or whatnot. But he's someone who, again, the majority of his music is fully mainstream. He's doing melodic records. He's doing this and that. Yet, and I didn't know this until after he died, he had records with Joey Badass. He had some hip hop freaking shit or whatnot. And like, this is what I'm talking about, man. That's the shit that needs to be promoted right alongside the mainstream shit. So you know that there's a counter. Like, because at the end of the day, people are still always going to test you and make sure that you can actually rap. If you can't, you know, you're only going to be able to be put in certain categories and stuff like that. You shouldn't just be in the mainstream aspect, just only in clubs and stuff like that. You have to test each sector and figure out ways to market to everybody and have a song for sort of like each criteria, while also somehow not losing enough of yourself to, like, you know, have your fans dropping off because they're thinking, oh, you're making different music now, and then like, nah, like, there is a way. You know why I freaking know? Because Jadakiss, shout out to freaking Jada, right? You know, he's made thousands of records, all dope, never has like dumbed it down, always been freaking Jada. You know, and even when it comes to like singles, you know, he's still spitting on them shits, man. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what's up. Let me see. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get to that. Shout out to David. I see you over there. Thank you for coming over here. He said, "What's the email?" So yeah, it's that dorky review show at gmail.com. That dorky review show at gmail.com. You're coming up next, so make sure you send them so that way I can get to them right now. That dorky review show at gmail.com. That dorky review show at gmail.com.
That dorky review show at gmail.com. Your mom is, what is your mommy? What is your mom?
Jadakiss special, we didn't dumb it down. Yeah, man. See, like, I mean, again, it's just facts. It's just facts. And like, I feel like if he doesn't do it, why does anybody else? You know what I'm saying? Why? M is somebody who I always think is unapologetically always himself. He talks about what he wants to talk about. If he decides to, you know, diss a few artists in there, he freaking will. If he doesn't, he doesn't. You know, there is maybe 20% mainstream records in total from M. You know, records that sound like some mainstream shit. I'd say one record I'd put in there is like Love the Way You Lie with Rihanna and stuff like that, I think. Right? Is that that's a her and Eminem joint. That's probably the most mainstream record, you know what I'm saying, ever from, you know, him. And that was a new situation for him as well. Like, he didn't necessarily ever feel like he needed to get on songs with certain R&B singers and do this and that or whatnot. And that was sort of like that first time that he ended up doing that. But he just rapped about Richard. He said M did make bad music, but his great songs are epic. Yeah. Let's see. But he's still a lyricist, like, you know, from the mud. All right, man. Let's go ahead. Hopefully you guys got that jet right there, you know what I'm saying, was definitely freaking dope, man. I got that in the playlist now too. Be sure to send that jet record in MP3 and, you know, via other platforms too eventually as well, so I can you know, add them to the different playlists. Let me make sure I put the email in the chat. Put the email in the chat. Matter of fact, dog, I'm gonna try to email you a rap, or the people getting emailed here. In fact, let me see. And what is your email? You send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, right? Thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Are they MP3s? Are they YouTube links? Are they... I got them. MP3s. I got the MP3. But if you can put this shit, I don't want to mute this shit. If your mama don't know about mama.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Aight, give me a moment. Give me a momento, give me a momento, give me a momento. To plop this in the thing. Once again, every time someone sends a freaking skip, I always add it to the amount freaking earned and things like that, because you guys know we end up getting to 100 by the end of the stream. We do a giveaway on the freaking show, so you guys were able to win many different things like skip the lines, free interviews, free merch, free mixes and masters, beats, features from my Dorky ass, and more. And so, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys just get things locked in. Hold on. Just trying to make sure I get. Did I download these? Did not. So what else do I gotta close over here? Over here! Can you shut up, C-3PO? You're gonna give our position up, man. We're trying to hide from these fools. No! Hold on, okay, where is the... If you want to give any information about this in the chat for the people, definitely, you know, anything that'll give us thoughts or whatnot. If they are, you know, throwbacks, brand new, beats, songs, what genre, you know what I'm saying? Again, you can say nothing, but...
Walk through the door, know it's been a long day at work, I'm sure. Take your coat off, take your shoes off, take your dress off, skin so soft. Ooh, I wanna touch you right there. Ready to take your mind and body somewhere that
what up,
it's
Jay?
never been. Girl, come and get this love. Ooh, ready to fill up your cup. No time for sleep, it's just you and me. I'ma keep it coming till the daylight. Promise it's gonna be right, baby. I'ma keep you up all night. I'ma keep you up all night. You know it's gonna be so nice, baby. Look right in my eyes, I'll turn away, baby. Been yearning for your touch all day, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be rockin' side to side. 'Cause I'ma keep you up all night. Don't move, girl. I'ma treat you like a queen. Give you what you need, baby. I know you must be tired. You just wanna go to sleep, but first I wanna rub your body down and make you scream. Ooh, ain't nobody hearing me, yeah. You moving to the sound of a groove. You lay it on me real. Love the way you make me feel. Oh, girl. Keep it coming till the daylight. Promise it's gonna be right, baby. I'ma keep you up all night. I'ma keep you up all night. I'ma keep you up all night. You know it's gonna be so nice, baby. Look right in my eyes, I'll turn away, baby. Been yearning for your touch all day, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be rockin' side to side. 'Cause I'ma keep you up all night. Down, all I wanna hear right now is your voice in my ear, telling me just how you want it. Put in your request, baby, and I'll jump right on it. All you gotta do is take me in your arms, baby. We going all night long, and I know it's gonna be crazy, but I really wanna make you just scream my name when I take you up and down, baby. You're the one now. I'ma keep it coming till the daylight. Promise it's gonna be right, baby. gonna be so nice, baby. Right in my house, I turn away, baby. Been yearning for your touch all day, baby. But it's gonna rock inside the side. I'ma keep it coming till the daylight. Promise it's gonna feel right, baby. I'ma keep it up all night. I'ma keep it up all night. Oh, it's gonna be so nice, baby. Right in my eyes, I'll turn away, baby. Been yearning for your touch all day, baby. And it's gonna be rocking side to side. I'ma keep it up all night.
Pull back the love for us, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think
you know it. First of all, man, I really like this record. You know, it reminds me of, you know, I know Jay was saying that it reminded him of like Dream and stuff like that, and I can hear that, but I could also hear hints of like Mario. I can hear hints of Marcus Houston. You know, it just reminds me of those classic R&B records, which I appreciate, man. People don't know until they come to the show and they hear me say things like, when it comes to R&B, all right, when it comes to R&B, I'm more of a fan of these slow jam records than the club, you know, centric records. Again, for those who go out, they dance, you know what I'm saying? That's how they, you know, prefer to meet people and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I would assume, yeah, dancing has a lot to do with, you know, how they get down and see what's up or whatnot. But for me, often, man, you know, it's always about what the artist does to each record. So with the artist, you know what I'm saying, how many bars, you know what I'm saying, can you really get, how much do you really care about the record that you're on? For the artists who sing, you know, like, again, do you have a voice on you? Do you rely upon, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune, and or, you know, is there a possibility where you could sound right without it? You know, do you use a lot of melodies, or you know, monotone, you know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of different factors with many different things. And then for the bands, for like the rock bands and stuff, just all I ever need to hear from them, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent freaking mix, but also how well does the band itself sound? Does it feel like a band? You know what I'm saying? It was playing on beat, how and feel like something that I can hear at a festival and all that freaking good stuff or whatnot, right? You know, but back to this record, and specifically the R&B, you know, like this has, you know, the right elements in it. I would say, if there's anything that I could critique, you know, there's a part of me that does want the vocals on certain parts to have a little bit more clarity and stuff like that. I like the overall performance, nothing is wrong freaking there. Just wanting your vocals to sort of have that, you know, that crispness, and be up at the right levels for something like that. Some of the production did feel like it was, you know, slightly, just ever so freaking slightly, just a small amount, you know, over freaking shadowing or whatnot. But I'd still, even in its current state, I think drop this in the playlist and stuff.
Time for sleep, it's just you and me. I'ma keep it coming till the daylight. Promise it's gonna feel right.
I'm saying, yeah. Maybe a different reverb or something like that. Maybe it's the specific kind of reverb or slight. It's something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. Did you record it in the bathroom? I'm just playing. But nah. He's like, heck yeah. He's saying, oh yeah, Atlantis-based production. Not bad. Thanks, y'all. That reminds me of freaking Dream. 9.3 from Lisa in there. 8.5 from Mr. J Nandros. And honestly, you know what I'm saying? Jay Nandros is often someone who will either send his production or artists that he has, you know, worked with or support for indie artists, you know what I'm saying, around the freaking community. And, you know, I could have seen him, you know, if he felt like sending R&B and probably came across that, I could have saw him, you know, possibly sending that in or whatnot. So it has this freaking thing or whatnot. Let's go ahead and get the second record, which is, of course, Let's Go. And I want you guys in the freaking chat to, again, like, y'all know what I do, man. When we get 2 song back-to-backs, when we get 3 song back-to-backs, you know, I like to put you guys in A&R mode. You know, if you are working for a label and they say, listen, we have unlimited funds for you and with the artists that, you know, we want you to freaking work with. We've heard that they have 2 songs that they, you know what I'm saying, just did. And, you know, we don't really have a lot of time to wait for them to create, you know, any other, but I want you to choose one of the 2 to, like, you know, put everything behind, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna give you the money for the music video, for, you know, marketing, making sure that the record, you know, is played countless times on the radio, you know what I'm saying, across the world, interviews, all that, again, all that good stuff. Like, there is a guarantee one of the records, right? So pick one of those that you would put your whole, you know, time in or whatnot, and you know, both of y'all would pretty much be known for getting that record freaking out there to the right, you know, masses or whatnot. Let's see which one. This one's called Let's Go.
Yeah.
Girl, you used to live it on your own, but no more. Oh, girl, it's about time you leave the rest alone. Come with me on the journey. Let's go. Journey of life. Tell me what we might find if we follow the signs. We can do what we want. We can be whatever we wanna be.
Nice. You got this beat from Chad.
Let's go. Don't turn back. Just keep moving ahead. We can go anywhere. Let's fly. Let's go. Off the ground. Follow me. Take my hand. We can do it right now. So let's go. Baby, we can start this day out alright. It's okay if we don't take our time. I've been waiting for this all of my life. Hold me closer, I'm not ready to say goodbye. No, if this love we should take off to the sky. Nothing's gonna keep us from trying. There ain't no denying. So let's keep on flying, flying so high. Let's go. Don't turn back. Just keep moving ahead. We can go anywhere. Let's fly. We off the ground. Follow me, take my hand. Do it right now. Let's go. Let's go. Turn back. Just keep moving ahead. Go anywhere. Let's fly. Let's fly. We off the
Hey, he made it like in between, man.
do it right now. Let's go. Girl, we don't have to stop. Let this train keep on moving. I like us doing a thing. Me and you, it's like, you know what? I think we better just go. Oh.
One more time. Yeah, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me try again, but man. I like that one right there too. listen, I like that one right freaking there too and stuff like that, man. And it almost mentally contradicted my mind freaking right now, right? Because, you know, I say it mainly when it comes to R&B, yeah. When it come to R&B, you know, I mainly like the slow jams and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The shit that, you know what I'm saying, you want to think about your boo or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That crush that you freaking got or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The songs that make you want to make a mixtape with the song to tell the person like that's how you feel about them and figure shit like that. And then when it, you know, the club records are usually fairly standard and you know, simple again. You know, like I didn't like 112's Peaches and Cream and shit like that. You know, it had a decent freaking beat or whatnot, and it was, you know, catchy. It was cool, but I wasn't like, oh, let me download this immediately. Let me go get the album. Oh, let me cop the sing. Like, oh, I hope they perform it at this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never thought that, you know, with those freaking records. Now, this fits in a different kind of genre. I think this is why my mind takes it to another place, because yes, you could dance to it, you could have this, you know what I'm saying, the club, you know what I'm saying, feeling all freaking cool, all that freaking good stuff, but it feels good too. The production is freaking there. It does, you know, technically kind of make you move, motherfucker. But also the melodies are nice, right? It feels like, honestly, right, we never got one collab we never got that. My gosh, could you imagine the internet breaking, hearing a Michael Jackson and Prince collab, right? Like, it almost has that vibe. I could also, let me move those guys away. I could put Neo and what about Donnell? Whatever happened to Donnell Jones, man? Shout out to freaking Donnell Jones, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if y'all don't remember Donnell Jones, man, what was that? What was the first? Because I don't want to play it and like freaking get cut and shit like that. But there was. Wait, it's in my head. And there's a message. We're coming home. I'm gonna be alone. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't fully understand me. I read the read in the chain. Okay, yeah. Okay. I remember it now. You know what I'm saying? It's not for me to remember. It's for y'all to remember, though. You know what I'm saying? Look at that Donnell Jones. I think. Damn. What the hell is his name? John B. Hey, he said what? No freaking way, bro. Hold on. So he released a song with John B recently. Gotta throw in up tempo joint in there for sure. Yeah. Put out 100 more songs and I feel you'll have something good going. Yep, big facts. Cupid was a hit. Okay, yeah, big facts. So like that wasn't necessarily a club joint, you know what I'm saying? That was their, I want to say, like, you know, it was very unique and original and stuff like that. This is why I used to love, you know, the entire industry had a good look with every genre. You guys got to understand something. If you guys, you know, the new generation of artists, I appreciate you. I appreciate the ones that you know, come out, maybe even start yesterday, and have an appreciation for like actually getting in there and working on a record and really trying their freaking best to make the best records and stuff like that, no matter the genre that it's in or whatnot. Because the past reason why people always freaking talk about, you know, the 80s, the 60s, 70s, 90s, is because the industry itself had standards. Like, you actually had to have talent to even freaking be out there or whatnot. So oh my gosh, let me move this away. As an indie artist looking from the outside, right? It was always like, yo, I'm not even gonna get looked at if I'm not good. We didn't have it in our minds that we could just drop something freaking tomorrow and you know, just do whatever, and then like hopefully it'll pop up. That was not in people's freaking heads at all. It was like, no, we have to be good or else people aren't going to freaking listen. And you can't sound like another artist or else you'll get blackballed and people will, you know, talk crap about you and shit like that, right? Today, sort of the levee has been broken. it's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, just kind of like all over the place. We do have original freaking artists who come out. They have their own sound, own topics, you know what I'm saying, pioneer, set a standard. And then we also have, you know, artists who do like riding the waves of certain sounds, certain types of records. I think the influx of type beats and type artists are what is keeping everybody from not upgrading and everybody from following the same thing. Producers need to get to that point of really having an original sound, and the artists need to, you know, strive to find that production, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like again, let me just remind all producers out there, right? Again, like I'm a producer figure as well. Like I gotta remind y'all, man. We want to sell our beats, of course, but also we have to have something to pull people in more in our direction, right? The moment we make a type beat, period, it immediately, we lose our identity. Nobody will be able to tell we made it at all. You know what I'm saying? Which is why you'll have most producers with like tags and freaking shit like that. You know, get back to being original, consistent, finding, you know what I'm saying, some of the best, you know, sounds, samples, really trying to get that, and you guys will be freaking cool and sure that, man, this guy got us into a whole conversation off from 2 dope R&B freaking records and shit like that, man. Appreciate both records. And like, listen, we did talk about what will we do, what record will we freaking have, man, and this is a toss-up, right? Because, you know, I feel like you perform both at a, you know, event kind of situation or whatnot. There is
Time for sleep, it's just you and I'ma keep it coming till the day.
right. That's a let's slow it down real freaking quick. If the ladies want you to take your shirt off kind of freaking record or whatnot, and you know they screaming as you're doing, you know what I'm saying, that genuine Usher vibe. And then, you know, when you want to turn it up, old school too.
It's about time you leave the rest alone. Come with me on the journey of love, journey of life. Tell me when we
Right. Nuclear Dysfunction was like, nice. He said, so to you now. So that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Can't find you on YouTube and stuff, man. There needs to be a better way for people to follow people when you guys are in the chat. Right? Like that is something that is consistent across the freaking board. I think we want the ability to like each other's comments like Facebook has, and then we also want to be able to easily reply to people's comments and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure some of you probably get tired of having to specifically type an artist's name or whatever in the freaking thing with the @ sign, and then, you know, and then write whatever you do after that or whatnot. Let me see. And then, you know, to be able to click on the freaking thing. As the streamer, I think I can easily, you know, go to things and follow you guys and stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah, because I'm also in the chat on this end. So I can go to channel or whatnot, but I found that like when I'm in the chat on another stream, I can't do that. So it is specific to like who you are. I think maybe if you get mod status or something like that, freaking too. Which, as a matter of fact, hold on. Everybody wanna tell me that I know about your mama and your daddy. Jay Nonsenze, congratulations. You now have mod status.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Hold on. This is what you said. This is your take on PS1 2D RPG games music. Hey, okay, so I shouldn't think of this of like a beat, right? Hold on. I'm curious what made you go that error. Yeah.
I know this freaking stage. This is one of those moments where like you're in the cave. A lot of times, man, like if you get up in the game and you don't get your shit right, my nigga, you will be a slave. So think about the contract. Shout out to all the rappers who actually rap, but not shout out to all the ones who are whack. I always want to tell you I can rap to anything, and there's a lot of freaking people that tell me to never change, and so I always stay the same. And people wanna say that freaking there's a lot of things that you could do like every day, and I be telling them that yeah, like I be trying to freaking think, and I be smoking, I be drinking, I be trying to lick an ink pen. Like I don't even know what's even happening in my brain. I don't even think that I just need to get a side lane or whatever. Yo, this for real does. I need enough points so I can reach my freaking HP. There's a lot of times where like a lot of people hate me. If I ever woke up and like I don't even feel like I ate me, I will make sure that I can take 3 moments to myself. Cause a lot of times, man, when I was a little kid, I'd take a freaking moment with my belt, and then my mama, she would spike me. And then later on, I'll be like, why didn't like you thank me?
She's like, why would I thank you? I had to freaking spank you because like you were bad. And like you freaking always talk shit back to your dad.
And then a lot of freaking times, homie, you know that I always freaking think about that one dude they called Chad that used to live down the street. A lot of people leaving or coming back to meet. Yeah, yo, shout out to Master P, cause like that fool I freaking am pretty sure he was a zombie, was always saying and like that shit was gonna get on me if I went freaking way close. People are like, hey dog, have you ever ate toast? I'm like, every day dog. All the freaking people like, how do you even stay on 8 logs while they're freaking going all the way down the street and something. I wasn't meant to rap to freaking that beat, but I did anyway. I forgot to change the name and the freaking thing or whatnot. But yeah, so that was produced by Jade Nandros freaking right there. And again, he said there was his take on PS1 2D RPG games freaking music. What did you guys think about that? Again, probably more of a question for like all the gamers, you know what I'm saying, who you know, honestly played, you know, at least one RPG that, you know, had music like that. I think you hit it spot on for the era. If it was to be something new, I think, you know, definitely more updated, you know, sounds and instruments and things like that would be needed. There's part of me that wants a low end, like in terms of like some bass in there to really like flesh this out and stuff like that. But you know, it's very interesting. So that, you know, I did think it was a moment in the game where you're in the cave, you know what I'm saying, and you're just going through trying to find jewels and opening chests, stuff like that. Let me see. David said 8, definitely old school vibes. Oh well, hold on. Okay, how do I get that reach? You know what I'm saying? I give that out after a certain amount of time when I feel thou has earned such trust and seniority, you know what I'm saying? You have been to the show for quite some time. Have supported in many different freaking ways, you know, on and offline, and you know, I see where the, you know, appreciation you know, often comes freaking forth. You know, Jay has you know, been here, of course, for quite some time, has been sending, you know, not only beats but different artists freaking to the show. You know what I'm saying? There's always had, you know, great freaking ideas and stuff like that. So keep doing your freaking thing, man. Appreciate what you freaking do and stuff like that. And again, everybody, oh, Benji leg, get that chance. He said, "Roger that, my dude." Let me see. Why did they do that? There was freaking soda in the top, so I just like hit that thing. Had to go do something exquisite. Said, you know what I'm saying? X to the Z. I mean X to the Q. Exquisite featuring Exhibit, man. We need that to happen, man. Nope, you have not been played yet. Donald Jones had a lot of good classics, man. Yeah. Honestly, I want to react to a lot of things. I don't even know how, you know, hopefully I'm able to freaking do that. I want to react to some of, you know, just a lot of that, you know, videos and freaking songs of stuff like that, but also some new ones. Hey, can you stop doing that, please? All right, we're gonna go right back into the free line. Appreciate y'all freaking patience and stuff like that. If you are new to the freaking show, send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Make sure you are following the freaking stream. Hit that freaking sub button if you're on freaking YouTube or any other freaking platform. Also, make sure you follow the That Dorky Review Show IG. And you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Also on freaking TikTok, man. We on everything, man. Just do what you do. Where are we at? Oh man, hold on. Oh, you actually, bruh. Party Afro, lighter trap, darker beats, bro. I'm gonna go with the middle one. Good luck. Good luck. So I'm gonna send one more that I was here probably. That was like 8 years ago. He said, I found you on Shmule years ago and stuff like that. Who? Nuclear Dysfunction or? Cause I'm not on Shmule. Am I? Am I on Shmule?
Mook beast go home.
Did I use Shmule and never know it? That's what I'm saying. Who was on Shmule? Hey yo, he was on Shmule. A lot of times, dog, I don't even really think that you think that I'm cool. But a lot of times, man, I would hop it up pool and hop out the pool because the pool is cold. A lot of times people be like, yo, how old? I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I've rolled freaking snake eyes whenever I am playing dice. A lot of people be like, nonsense, bro, you're playing nice. When it comes to freaking all the reviews that you give, and then the times freaking the people get their boots and they get freaking their other shoes and they shit freaking up in the toilet because they know that they always be excusing this shit. I had to breathe and also talk about all this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you call it quits. Matter of fact, I make all the hits and try to do all of this. All the people be like, hey man, like you all a bitch, but I like what you do. A lot of times, man, I want to get your wife and do the boo, whatever. Yo, we still trying to figure out who on Shmule is shit. I don't even know what to do to this, but I like. You gotta write to this though. I like this production. What do you guys think about this production? What do you think about freaking the production? And a lot of times you hear some shit and you get sucked in. Other times, man, you don't even like the beat. So as you're freaking listening, you're kind of like, fuck him. I don't like what he did with that shit, man. You always acting like a little kid who is sick, man. You always want to freaking act like you don't want to do shit, man. And that's why you ain't getting it, man. Freaking J Nanjos with a 7. Luga freaking beats, he in heaven. Cause all the freaking people who are liking it, they're gonna freaking make it, probably write some shit. But realistically, freaking every artist today, they probably gonna try to freestyle this shit. Every artist been doing that for a while and shit. I be hearing it, but I like never go smile and shit, cause the freaking shit this kind of like this has no substance. I don't know why, but man, Hasbro has made freaking these things that I've laughed so hard that I don't know why, but I'd crash your car that so underground with a Ted Lasso, making up rhymes and thinking of all the things that I can freaking say. You know I'ma try to sing rap. Now my freaking energy left. I freaking brought it right back because I felt like I was running out breath. I had to freaking like switch the word, and I really want to stop this shit because it's absurd. I'm trying to make sure that Christopher Neely does what he does, because this is your... Look at all the change-ups, man. And listen. Let me congratulate a lot of artists who maybe don't freaking like this. You have to hate, but listen, I like what's going on here. People are like, nah, yeah, I like it, but also I don't know if y'all hear what I hear, but you hear what the thing is. I'm trying to figure out what the time is on this, right? Because I appreciate when a producer actually gives the artist actually enough time to really figure out what they truly want to do on this. Yeah, it doesn't actually freaking have the time here. Shout out to BeatStars though. Yeah, I mean, but it did feel you know, like standard freaking length and stuff like that. Like, again, I appreciate when you at least give the artist enough time to really figure out what they want to do. And at the end of the day, if an artist decides to make one of those shorter records, all they have to do is, you know, fade it out after that second verse and freaking chorus or whatnot. Then they're freaking good. You know, and then, you know, they'll have more in there if they feel like extending and you know, making full song, getting another artist in. Because I think we need to remember that we limit the amount of ideas the artists have or can have when we do less in the production. If you do more, right? Let's just say, like, you know what? Let me make this 4-minute freaking beat or some shit like that. You make something like that, the artist at least has the opportunity to go, you know what? Let me actually make this a cipher. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, let me get 2 of my homies freaking on this with me or whatnot. If you make it short, some artists do not know how, like, they just don't. They don't know how to loop it. They don't know how to, like, cut it at the right place so that when they do loop it, it sounds, you know, right. It's on beat and stuff like that. And so a lot of artists just give up. They just do the 1 or 2 freaking verses. Give them enough to be able to go in there, or have the sample version be what you know, let people listen to. But then when, you know, tell them there's options for an extended version if they want or whatnot. You know, producers, we gotta work too, man. Artists, you gotta work. Producers, you gotta work. If you want this to truly be your freaking job, man, it's like, that's how serious we gotta freaking take it. We have to try to make the best possible songs, period. We have to treat it like every one song we do is the last song we are ever gonna freaking do. And so people need to hear, you know, our legacy, and always test yourself on every freaking record and stuff like that. Can we submit music? Yes, you can. You send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. I'll put it in the chat for you right now. I see you over there on the Twitch side. Yeah, shout out to, what's your name? 7 Loves You and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad name, you know what I'm saying? Not a bad name. All right, we got a 2-song back-to-back freaking skip from David again. So let's go ahead and see what he sent this time. The other freaking 2.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
2-song. Also, if we do end up getting to a giveaway, Your name will be on that will as well. Give me a second. Did you just say boop doop doop boop doop? I did. Oh, and freaking Anime J freaking sent a freaking instance like that, but you sent it right after. So your thing will be pretty much next or whatnot. How do I? Let me write that one down. You said that in like one, like. So the rules of Insta skips, right? The rules of Insta skips are, if we're in the free line and you send one in, right? If we're in the free line currently playing a song and you send an Insta skip, if that thing pops up, we stop the free song, immediately go to your song. You know what I'm saying? We play the skip ad, go to your song, and then we go back to the free song or whatnot. However, if we're in the middle of a skip if we're in the middle of a skip, hold on, just writing it down. If we're in the middle of a skip, say we have like 3 people who sent actual skips or whatnot, right? So they create a little bit of a skip line of their freaking own. They're already in that line. From maybe one person has a 2 song, one person has a 1 song, another person has like a 3 song back to back or something like that. If an Insta skip becomes one of those, right, after those ones are already in, it basically will become the next skip in the line. So you still cut a line, but you become the next one since it's already still in the skip line. Just trying to give you a heads up on freaking that. Give me a second so I can add this in here as well. Excuse me, man. Are you the Wilkinson's brother? No. Who's that? I don't actually know, man. I just that just popped up in my head and I just decided to say it, man. If you ain't the Wilkinson's brother though, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, man. But you just said you just made all that up anyway. Like, why would you even care? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I just having the conversation, and I thought you would appreciate being a Wilkinson's brother, man. Bro, never mind, man.
When is it beat me and my son produced? There's a lot of times when I just wanted to put on shoes, cause I freaking walked outside freaking barefoot. People like, hey, look, he is over there, look. And I'm like, why you pointing at me? Can you please stop doing that? That is not making me freaking happy. I don't know why I'm going all over the place. Also freaking, I am not, whatever. I like this though. Sent your music a while back, but my new music is much better. Alright, let's see. I wanna see what your future music like. We heard the one from the past. A lot of times people probably thought it was ass. A lot of people always freaking listen to freaking music that's really dope, but then all of a sudden they get gas. To freaking make better shit, it's freaking cool because you need to be able to find beats you could get cheddar with. Other times you need to make sure that freaking you are cool and you look really good in a Letterman jacket. People like, what's cracking? I don't know what just happened, cause when I started this shit, I was acting like I was rapping, doing the dishes. Now all of a sudden I'm rapping and being vicious. Now this is one of those freaking situations where I'm sitting waiting, trying to freaking figure out how I can buy me a PlayStation 5. Even though I freaking got it, what the hell do I need another one freaking for? I just need to change the topic. I like this, man. Everybody want to pom pom, but everybody is a dum dum. Then everybody want to pom pom. Yeah, everybody is a dum dum. I do this every day. Hey, sounds like some Ray. Gay. Don't sometimes freaking you don't know if you need to go home, but Kevin, you need to make sure that if you want to give me money, then give me $70 and extra. Sometimes freaking you know what I'm about to set up you with
fine chick who knows that she is cool. Nice flow, bro. Matter of fact, dog, I was about to spit it tight though. So hopefully, maybe people will freaking come through on 420 and they smoke with me all the times. People I know that. Hopefully, like it's not too loud, but I like that. I like that right there, man. Listen, that beat felt good. That beat felt good, you know. Often on the show, we talk a little bit about sync licensing and, you know, getting your music to be a part of like movies, TV shows, video games, and stuff like that. So if it's not, you know, yet submitted for things like that, I 100% would, you know, try to do things. I mean, honestly, let's have that small conversation real quick. Do please try every artist and producer, if you are not trying to submit your beats and music to music libraries and music supervisors and different stuff like that for consideration for the video games, movies, TV shows, and all that. Again, you're missing out on a big chunk of you know, money that you could be getting, you know, royalties, and some will pay you up front for, you know, a certain freaking thing that they wanted something. Others will, you know, do the royalty thing, but you know that it'll, you know, make money because, you know, when, like, listen, they want to still sell something, right? So if it's gonna be in a commercial, you know that shit's gonna get ran, you know, a cajillion freaking times, which means your song will get heard. People will wonder, hey, what's that song? Let me search that up. You know, you're gonna get that constant freaking traffic freaking there. Ultimately, though, again, it can happen with anything. I always like when a song or beat reminds us of this, because, you know, new people get to think about these aspects. Like, literally, when you leave the show today, all right, watch TV, if you go watch a movie, if you just, again, commercials on all freaking day on anything, right? Just listen to the music that pops up. Right? Listen to the music that pops up on any of those freaking things, and like start isolating things and being like, oh, I actually have a beat for that, or I have a song that would have fit that same moment or whatnot. Just start to acclimate yourselves to, you know, the possibility of your music being one of the things that you eventually hear in one of those aspects. Now, you know, some music supervisors are really good, so they will pick the best things depending on what the aspect is and what they need, right? Some things will be orchestras and you know, actual instruments and things like that. Other times they will look for actual records, right, from the bigger artists, like something classic that people freaking know. And then in times where they can't necessarily get the rights to those bigger records, they will definitely look for other artists who may have similar freaking sounds, you know, to you know, to still be able to, you know, break an artist, but also not break their budget, you know what I'm saying, so to freaking speak. You know, every opportunity is a good opportunity, so just try to get the stuff freaking out there. And this one, like any kind of island vibe kind of situation, like obviously it could work, you know, this can be a dope song, you know what I'm saying, for a lot of different artists, singer and rapper. It could be a dope smoke song, you know, it could be on some reggae, some 420-ish for sure. I see beach vibes in a movie. You know what I'm saying? Where the camera pans out, you know what I'm saying? Sees the people, you know, comes back in, sees people chilling, just having a good time real quick. You got that playing. Children playing in the distance or whatever. Imagine Fast and Furious. And then they go to the beach and, you know, where they're living the life and stuff like that. Yeah, Luda. Anyways, big finger salute. Let me see. KME, aka Mozzie. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Similar to Tadao. And let me see. Yep. LOL. Thanks. Big booty Latina porn vibes. Yeah.
Ay, cochino. Ay, cochino.
First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. I need just like a real girl saying something like that.
Ay, papi.
Excuse me? The second one is called Stage Recut. This one is shorter, huh? Did you say you demoed this one for Usher or something? Or was that? I can hear that.
So right, got me feeling like dying. So high, wanna take you home and make you mine tonight. Oh, see the fire in my eyes, ready for my surprise. Heart beating double time, your body's dynamite. Keep your composure, girl, till it's over. Let me lay down on my bed.
Hello? Hello? Where did wait, did that actually stop there? Hold on.
Let me lay down on my bed.
It did stop there. Why? I feel like weird. Is that right? Does it sound like, does it feel like something's, you know what I'm saying? Like, was it supposed to be like a snippet kind of situation? Or let me make sure. Let me see how long it is if I do this right here. Yeah, like it's only 1 minute and 6 seconds or whatnot. I'm gonna check it out as a reference freaking right now or whatnot, but like, you know, if that was the one that you were you know, trying to shop to Usher or whatnot, it does feel like something that could have been one of those or whatnot. You know, Usher was a very you know, had a side that you always heard and felt like it was inspired by you know, Michael Jackson or whatnot. So did Justin Timberlake. And honestly, that would have been a dope song for both of them to hop on or whatnot. Yeah. Let me see. He said interpretation of I'll be sure then. Okay. And then David, it was like, yeah. He said Usher still sings. I thought the message easy gave everybody start this group. Damn, son, you know what I'm saying? You said okay, so wait, it is supposed to be longer. So that, yeah, resend so we can get the right record, man. Scripture was like, I like it, man. You know what I'm saying? What up, son? What up? So stage, yeah, I mean that was. Let me see. Got me laid down in my bed. Got me laid down in my bed. You. Yeah. Send that so we can like give this the full review and stuff like that.
Spotlight. Spotlight. Ooh, you looking. Ooh, you looking. Ooh, you looking. Ooh, you looking.
Just waiting for you to We're just waiting. weird. No, yeah, take your time. I mean, should I throw in the Insta while we're? I should throw in the Insta while we're waiting for. Oh nope, never mind. There it goes. We will throw that Insta in right after the. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Enemy. J. Let's freaking plot this in here, which it should be the real version. You know what I'm saying? Not the clone version. He was an imposter, man. Listen, don't listen to these imposters, bro. I got a question though. I got a question for freaking people though. Like, do you think, right? You know what I'm saying? Every day we seem to get into another conversation about freaking AI all over again, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the hot topic freaking right now of like, what is the proper way for things to go? Should people be worried at every aspect or whatnot because of AI being able to do, initially a lot of their jobs, and stuff like that. The thing that I freaking said yesterday was, I don't think people freaking have to worry because the human aspect is what makes most things freaking dope. Yes, there will be things that people sort of like go to AI for just for the basis, but when it comes to really being truly professional and getting something that a person has done that they can then sign, right, and be like, hey, autograph this shit, man, because it's so freaking dope or whatnot, and it's an honor to get work done by a human being who had the talent enough to be able to do some shit, right? So that's always gonna be the aspect, right? The other thing is the AI being good enough to actually replicate an artist that we freaking know, sound exactly like them, make records like they would, and then those being freaking put out. I think there's still bruh, can you imagine if suddenly a record was premiered that they thought was the real art? Like basically all of the aspects at which records are put into certain I think situations, right? Like if an artist is going to be on the radio, I think there will now be a process of like, again, the real humans having to show up and say, this is the record, plop this on the, you know what I'm saying? Like, and so they know that that is indeed the record, because someone could just like, all right, let me pay for this right freaking here, plop this freaking shit, make them think it's me and Drake and blah 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 or whatnot. But my question to the chat, my real question, and I think I forgot it. Oh, my question was, do you think that labels will eventually look at it the opposite way, where it's like they'll almost threaten artists with like, bro, we can replace you with yourself if you don't play ball or something like that? Do you think that is something that labels will end up freaking doing? It's kind of freaking shady, but like, my bro, if we get a shady label, anyways, hey, that's not the record. Where's the real one right freaking here? I thought I threw it in. There we go. All right, so here's the real record. Let's actually get this in. Then we got the Insta.
Ooh, you're looking so right. Got me feeling like I'm so high. Wanna take you home and make you mine tonight. Oh, see the fire in my eyes, ready for my surprise. Heart beating double time. Your body's dynamite. Keep your composure, girl, till it's over. Let me lay down on my bed. Touch me right there. Ooh, just wanna watch you perform for me, baby. Ooh, when you move around, I'm going crazy tonight. It's time we rock this place, you and me. lose my mind. Take me. Are you ready to shine? Sexy. Girl, I play whatever part that you like. Let's run and apply. Oh, gotta put you in this scene. I'll follow, take the lead. Come be my fantasy. Girl, this ain't make-believe. It's real what we feel. Can rehearse this? No, so let's go. Cause tonight you're the star of my show. Just wanna watch you perform for me, baby.
Says Vampire in Brooklyn R&B.
I'm going crazy tonight. It's time we rock this place, you and me. Gonna turn this bed into a stage. Oh, touch me, make me want you more. Gonna make this feel like never before. Throw the curtains back, enter through my door, oh girl, waiting. Take me, I'm yours. I'm yours.
Come on, man.
Just wanna watch you perform for me, baby. When you pull out, I'm going crazy tonight. It's time we rock this place, you and me. Gonna turn this bed into a stage.
Turn the bed into a stage. There's a lot of times where freaking I be reading a book and then I'm turning the whole book into a page. Yeah, girl. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, girl.
I put my heart on my sleeve. Baby, get you with me, please believe. Hear my heartbeat. Baby, hear my heartbeat. Baby, I told you that I love so deep.
Let me hear your brain.
She doesn't say that, but big freaking salute. First of all, okay, so like, yeah, it's solidified even freaking more, right? You know what I'm saying? Like classic R&B, right? That's something that we know that he can freaking do. That I always freaking appreciate. These records, really have that feel good. You know what I'm saying? Nighttime as the wind is blowing in her hair, and she is just beautiful as she's standing there as you are singing your song to her, and she, it feels freaking good, right? It does need a more professional freaking mix, you know what I'm saying? Again, like the thing that I talk about that is sort of like, I don't know, added to your vocals or the lack of something there. All it's missing is that full professional studio recorded quality kind of sound or whatnot. But you have good sort of like performance and writing and getting in there. And once again, if that one was the one, saying for things like Usher or other artists, if you're you said you wanted to get into like publishing and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, not a freaking bad idea, getting in there, being an artist and stuff like that. I can see you doing all kinds of freaking stuff, man. Yeah, man, I second my thought from earlier that something like that Usher and Justin Timberlake could have done together, on some ish, you know what I'm saying? Said I hope Usher like it and stuff like that. So wait, did he hear it yet? Did you, and like, how do you go about placements like that, right? For artists who are artists themselves, right? It's like, how do you go about, you know, like getting your whatever the reference is or something like that in front of them to, you know, consider. And do they prefer to do those kind of things in freaking person or whatnot? Like, hey, let's see what you got, man. You know what I'm saying? You play the piano and ooh, I'm eating bacon greens, baby.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go with that.
No, listen, it's promise, man. Okay, frankly, I'm not the actual guy. It's actually David. He just was in the bathroom, and I thought I would start the meeting with you guys just so y'all wouldn't think he was freaking late. But he's gonna be in here in one moment, so you guys can go ahead and lock him in. Oh, there he goes right here. Can you please do the song? You got me over here trying to freaking do the song for you.
Spotlight. Ooh,
yo.
So right. Got me feeling like dying. So high. Wanna tick.
Hey, yo! Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so first of all, big freaking salute. Oh wait, come on, man. You're supposed to write the thing and the thing with the thing with the thing and the thing with the thing, you fool. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, well, if that's the case. And then see money, don't worry, I see yours as well. Yeah, dude. Honestly, that was I always gotta freaking say that was my number one favorite Biggie song right there. You know what I'm saying? With him and Lil Kim, Get Money and stuff like that. That beat just like always freaking pulled me in. Like it always gave me the same feeling when I first heard that song. I still have now when I hear them and shit like that. Like it always rejuvenates my love for Lil Kim and the hope and wish that she can get back to like her style that she had on there and shit like that. And of course, it's all notoriously known, no pun intended, that Mr. Notorious B.I.G. wrote a lot of early stuff or whatnot. But like, look, if you had the blueprint right freaking there, man, take that blueprint and keep freaking going with it, so we can get that classic freaking Kim. Second favorite song was probably Going Back to Cali. I'm going back to Cali. Oh, no. Then there's a freaking lot, man. What was that one? No, One More Chance for sure. One More Chance is the second favorite. One more chance, Biggie, give me one more chance. It's Faith Evans, you know what I'm saying? Classic, you know what I'm saying? Classic. Third favorite, Bone and Biggie. It's Bone and Biggie. It's Bone and Biggie.
Only dangerous is to make that game with us. See your favorite, standing up notorious. That means you must not bust. Gambling.
I forgot what order that goes in.
I must want be mandolins and violins. We just sitting there trying to win, trying not to sin. How we did lots of gin.
Man, come on, man. Biggie getting on some totally different shit. That was the first time he ever did try to do like that kind of flow and shit like that. So give it up to Biggie on that, man. Let's give it up for B.I.G. One time, y'all. One time for the One time. All right, let's get that anime J.
I got the recipe. You wanna do a song with Jay, but that's gonna be a charging fee. Yeah, I got the recipe. And the baddie who do cosplay, she has some double D's. Anime animation, I've been dropping lately, baby. I've been going out. Are you basic hoes? Fuck with me, now you too regular for your hoes are too boring. I take your bitch to anime, come make a hentai, and she asks what's the sign. Pick that bitch nice Suki, yeah. That little girl is a groupie, yeah. She showed me her boobies, yeah. She in love with me, cute, yeah. You know how I do it, baby. Let's get into it, baby. Let's get into it. You fucking with me, but I know it's a lie. Here this money, now you on my line. I got you in there, just kind of fun. I was you wasn't on my line. Back in the day, you didn't reply. Nowadays, she wanna be mine. Sorry, girl, you ran out of time. Sorry, girl, you ran out of time. I got the recipe. You wanna do a song with Jay, but that's gonna be a charging fee. I got the recipe. Big baddie who do cosplay, she has some double D. All this animation, I've been dropping lately, baby. I've been calling out. You basic hoe, fuck with me, now you too regular for your hoes are too boring. I take your bitch to anime, come make a hentai, and she asks what's the sauce. And she asks what's the sauce. I got the recipe.
I got the recipe.
Stop playing with me.
I got the recipe. I'm about to make some freaking food and eat some beans and cheese and also some other elements that I'm about to tell you what track. Yeah, I don't really know where the freaking go in there, but what do you guys think of that right there? First of all, a big freaking salute on that, you know what I'm saying? Like, to a certain extent, there is, you know, a little bit of a mixing and, you know, timing thing that does need to be done here. Not timing in terms of, like, delivery, but, like, timing in sort of, like, where certain ad-libs and things like that are freaking placed or whatnot. You never want to add too many ad-libs to a freaking song and stuff like that because it's just a distraction more than something that is additionally freaking dope and stuff like that. My advice usually for those situations is like, if you're gonna have ad-libs in there like that, make sure you filter them out, have them like atmospherically in the background with like a good delay kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Something that's, you know, back there can be heard but doesn't distract from, you know, what's supposed to be going on with the verses and chorus and stuff like that. You have your own like kind of unique freaking style and stuff like that, right? Like you get into a genre that is familiar, you know what I'm saying, within this subgenre, but then you also kind of like have your sound with like your voice and your dialect, your accent, you know, adds a lot of I think authenticity to the, you know, the records. It is a little bit short, 150, and then I laughed at, you know, I think you said you would take someone's bitch at a anime con or something, man, and I was like, bruh, man, I like the fact that, you know, it's different content, you know, wise like that or whatnot, but I do want it to be mixed so that like I think we can really hang on every word and take it freaking there and stuff like that. 1 minute and 50 seconds. So like I said, a little bit short or whatnot. What do you guys think? Does it need a feature? Does it need something that is like, you know, a feature with like a different sort of like voice or a straight rapper type of freaking person or something like that? Do you feel like he should add another freaking verse? Is it fine for the length that it is? It does feel like something that would possibly be like in intro territory, but let me see that again real quick. How does this? I'm trying to remember how this starts again.
I got the recipe. You wanna do a song?
You know, you do that a lot, by the way. He literally, like, he doesn't often give a lot of build up into the song before he comes in. Sometimes it's just like, let me just start this shit, man. Fuck it. Everybody needs to get in here. Bam. And so my mind is always like, yo, like, isn't that gonna be like awkward when you then have to perform the record and you have to immediately start off, you know what I'm saying, right when the freaking beat goes in and stuff like that. You're on stage, you're like waiting for the DJ to drop the freaking record or stuff like that, man.
Like, yeah, I go by the name of I am recipe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to do something that'll allow it to go, you know, on beat or whatnot. You know, if the DJ does his job, you know, you'll have something freaking good there. But big freaking salute. David said it needs to be at least 2 minutes 45. KP will give you a good deal. Hit up KP Hitmakers in Atlanta. He a great mix engineer and master. So what's up? He's a lot of Omnisphere. The sounds in there are top notch. That's what's up. That's a hit. It's dope. Nuclear Dysfunction 992 7.5. Yeah, I make some master freaking as well and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys can often win some of those on the wheel that we usually do during the giveaways on the freaking show and stuff like that, which is a cool bean with cheese sandwich situation that I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds.
Yeah.
You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I also need to update the I think that first, well, yeah, the first ad that I freaking played over there, to include more things like the that Dorky interviews and freaking stuff like that now. But yeah, and I agree with the length and stuff like that. We get into the talk of length all the freaking time on the show. And I agree with that around, you know, 3 to 3:30 or whatnot. That at least for me, and the excuse that not excuse, but the thing that I try to give to artists is like, look, you know, it's not about getting in and out and the aspect of you thinking that people have a shorter attention span, so they're not going to listen to a longer freaking record. It's always up to the freaking artist, period. If the artist has the ability to have enough energy, enough melodies, enough, you know, parts in the song where it feels like it's escalating as opposed to just staying the same. If it's repetitive, nobody wants a freaking long ass song like that, obviously, right? You know what I'm saying? But it's up to the artist to really keep the listener engaged into that song. And in most cases, people are often, if they're not sitting down listening to your album specifically, you are in a playlist or a rotation with a lot of different artists, right? And often you only get one song, one chance. So for me, I'm always like, bro, it's such a waste. Like if you are the 1 minute and whatever song in a group of 3 to 4, you know what I'm saying, and freaking stuff like that, like you automatically get forgotten and shit like that. So that always should at least put something into your mind of like, yeah, maybe I need to do a little bit more. And you know, never take just because you only felt the record only a certain amount and then that's it, that's all you need to do. Like there are features, there are, you know, I always try to give people the other thought that like, yo, the 3-verse structure, you know, isn't really that hard to freaking do. You know, the third verse only honestly has to be 8 bars at that freaking point. You know what I'm saying? You could throw a bridge in there, go back to the chorus, you know what I'm saying? You could have 8 bars and then, you know, go back to the chorus, like whatever you decide to freaking do. You know, between that and doing a freaking feature, man, like it is what it is. Those things will really help records get to where they need to be. But ultimately, I don't want artists to be forgotten. I'm not someone who like
wants to not care about the music that comes across whatever kind of station. I do want to know more about the freaking artists or whatnot. But if I only have a certain amount of freaking time to sort of like, you know, listen to them and decide if I want more at all, you know, you definitely want more time to be able to prove that, to be like, look, I know I did this on this first verse, but watch this. You know what I'm saying? Second verse, let me switch it up, do some freaking, you know, crazy thing. I'm going to amaze them right here. And then on this third verse, I'm going to have this surprise feature or something like that. Like, you guys just need that time to really elevate and get to where you need to be. So I'm excited for you guys to hear my rap metal freaking intro.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let's add this to the thing. Let's add this to the thing, and then your mama doesn't know what to do. Hey, yo, let's add this to the thing. All right, we got a video right freaking here. Let's go ahead and put it in. This is the C Monty Hit Me Back, directed by Tight Show. Let's go.
Yo, check.
Or is it Tycho? Maybe Tycho. I feel like Tycho sounds better or whatever. Tycho. Could be Tycho. Tycho.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Fuck you, gotta hit me back. Now it's 4 a.m. like, bitch, gotta hit me back. I don't understand, I feel this pain every night. I'm a running man. I don't understand what to do, man. I'm really fucking left off and confused. No light at the end of the tunnel. Tryna run it back like there's no fumble. Running for gang and they leave me on ghost once again. I'm trying to run away on my friends. Why the fuck they stalking? I could X them out, leave them in a coffin. I could do that shit like 20 Brian Dawkins. Hit stick, boom, boom, while they talking. Leave him dead on the ground, now he bleeding. I just think I cut his lens off, now he bleeding. In the ocean with big body bags. They don't understand where the fuck I'm at. You don't understand why I did this again. Losing my mind once again. Gotta run away from everything stuck in my head. Gotta leave the past in the past, it is dead. Just like the body bags coming again. I don't understand why the fuck you gotta hit me back. Now it's 4 a.m. like, bitch, gotta hit me back. I don't understand, I feel this pain every night. I'm a running man. I don't understand what to do. Fucking left off and confused. No light at the end of the tunnel. Tryna run it back like there's no fumble.
no light at the end of the tunnel. It's like the freaking time for all the freaking people to run you. Freaking entire freaking some things that you don't know what to do. At the time, the freaking nighttime, I be going to school. And nobody be freaking there, so what the heck am I gonna learn when at the times people they're waiting for all their turns and people wanna tell me that they can freaking the dinner no and the heck of the turn but the
mean, shoot, you could have been playing the piano like all that time, freaking right there with that one right there. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Hey, come on, man. Go hard, or go hard, or go hard. I feel like it's almost live music. It's in between a few genres. I feel like it's in between a few genres and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna, you know, say a little something about the freaking mix or whatnot, but I think the video was professional. I think the melodies were freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? You were in there trying to, you know what I'm saying, get some, you know, fairly real content freaking on. I think the vocals could just come up just a little bit or whatnot. Again, you never want the production to overpower you and clash with the frequencies that you have freaking going on. But I can still see and hear the you know what I'm saying, talent within there. Yes, it is a more or less auto-tune centric you know what I'm saying, kind of approach or whatnot, which we have an oversaturated industry freaking of or whatnot. But as for now, like, listen, this is what I want to freaking say to freaking artists, right? You know, again, we're in the generation of riding waves of coming up with very similar sounds and stuff like that. You know, a lot of artists are getting like influenced, you know, and using 90% of the influence as most of the other freaking artists freaking on it. And look, have fun for freaking now. For as of right now, while it is acceptable to freaking, you know, get in there and you know, have those similar sounds, you know what I'm saying, ride those freaking waves, have as much fun as you freaking want. But just know that in order to be a part of the conversation, right, when we talk about best lyricists, best writers, best vocalists, best anything, in order to be a part of that conversation, you have to put in your all. You have to do better. You have to try to stand out and become something that immediately when people hear your voice, they know who it is, right? And you know, trying to pick, you know, beats that nobody else has picked, which is still hard because producers are in the same damn freaking thing or whatnot. And like I say, producers, have fun for freaking now, you know what I'm saying? The moment there's that re-influx of, like, you know, people needing a Dre beat and needing a Timberland beat and needing a Pharrell beat and needing a, you know what I'm saying, when you get back into to sort of like that, which honestly, man, I feel like what happened a lot sooner if Swiss Beats had released a certain record a lot, you know, like when he teased that shit, man, you know what I'm saying? If anybody remembers, before the versus battles were like as big as they were, sort of today, you know what I'm saying? But way before yesterday's price is not today's price, you know what I'm saying? It was a Just Blaze and Swiss Beats. They were, you know, physically in the same freaking place. They had, you know, 2 DJ booths or whatnot. Both of them went back and forth and played a lot of their hit records, you know, that they produced for freaking artists or whatnot, trying to be like, oh, well, you sampled that, I sampled that, but then I got this artist on it, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And then they went back and forth. It was dope. And at some point, and by the way, they had Busta Rhymes there. They had Cassidy. They had a lot of the big wigs from the industry that we remember, that a lot of it we remember, you know, them producing and stuff like that. It was like a celebration as well. But if anybody remembers, man, that same you know, that same stream, sort of, Swiss Beats, in order to like win the battle, man, he played an exclusive that nobody freaking heard. Everybody was like, what? Busta Rhymes' face, classic, priceless or whatnot, because it was the record with DMX, Jay-Z, I think Nas was on there, and Jadakiss or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. It was dope. It was like the bath salts, whatnot. And I'm like, bruh, hearing that, like, brought every and all inspiration back in to want to, like, both, you know, produce better, to rap better, And DMX was still alive at that freaking time, man. So I really wish he had, released that in a timely freaking manner, and I feel like it would have brought a lot of things back. But yeah, big freaking salute. Great freaking video and everything like that right there. You said I love to sing on that. Hey, that's what's up, man. Listen, make that happen. Shout out to David Majors. You said I do a lot of R&B hooks for rap artists. That's what's up. Subbed. Y'all hear that? RSVP money everywhere. Check out this new R&B group called Century. That's what's up. One more doing their thing too. If there's any like other artists that you would like for me to check out, if they're industry and stuff like that, those usually I like to do off stream. If they're like any kind of industry artists, sign different things like that, just because again, certain records will flag the stream. We had a Andy Manio record that came in sometime yesterday, and that stream got freaking flagged because of one of those videos or whatnot. It was a dope record too, and I'm like, bruh, like, come on, man, like these, we want to give any and all artists exposure and stuff like that. Not that Andy Manio needed it at that freaking time, but I hadn't heard the freaking song before, right? And neither did some of the freaking chat. And so we were like, sort of like celebrating in the dopeness. And now, not only does the artist not get freaking paid for, what they made, which is literally what should freaking happen. Like, that's all. I still need to figure out what needs to happen or whatnot. But yeah, so send that with like hashtag that Dorky reactions with like a Z. Send that with that Dorky reaction, you know what I'm saying? And I'll do those offline as standalone sort of like reviews or whatnot. I still need to do a reaction to like Snoop Dogg and Eminem. I still literally haven't heard that song. I don't know what beat they rap on. But that's one of those. Shout out to C Monty. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, appreciate you. Now listen, we appreciate you. Every artist who sends to the freaking show, no matter what genre it is, no matter how much work that you guys freaking need, or how perfect, like, I appreciate every bit of time you guys spend on the freaking show. A lot of times, man, you guys have no idea what your songs are going to do. Sometimes, we're going to give a little bit of feedback on things that can be better or whatnot. But ultimately, if you're actually saying something, if you have a good beat selection, you have good people on the freaking song with you, different things like that, like, you're gonna touch and inspire somebody else to keep going, or maybe your song just ends up speaking to them in a certain freaking way. So keep doing your freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? No, don't give up. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you do have something, and we want to continue to freaking hear more. Let's go ahead and jump back into the line right now. Let me see who we got up freaking next. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to see what am I even. Aye. Get out of there. Which one of these did I have to play one of these 420 records, right? Like we played Imagination. Let's see. Merjojrana. I think we played that. Cannabis Champion. I think we played that. Not sure if we had played freaking High, so we'll roll that one freaking through right here.
It's 420 twice a day. My alarm said either
I remember.
way. Hey, it's 420 twice a day. My alarm said either way.
I think we did play it.
Hello, Miss Mary Jane. I love your different strains. Can't think of all the names, but I'm getting high today. And it's something bad when you be sitting on the
lost it all. Elevated, you not trying to come down. Space shuttle taking off, so away we go. Cannabis road, then the leaf is all natural. Indica sativa flower concentrates edibles. Alleviate pain from the RSO. Rick Simpson got the straight, feel like I can levitate. Big buds, no shake, smoke one to the face. Your homie Jay matching up all day, every day. Different flavors like now and latest potency and taste. Next level, we be mellow. You know the vibes. You looking dead in my face. Can't see my eyes. Our THC tolerance is too high. If it ain't that loud, pack, tell them never mind. Looking at the stars and the moon and the sky, and I know that I'm high. As the birds and the planes fly by, I just wave high. Looking at the stars and the moon and the sky, and I know that I'm high. As the birds
Ray
and the
J,
planes
Sammy, Bobby V, and Pleasure P, not bad.
Yeah. I'm looking up at the sky as planes fly all over the globe. I'm looking at the trail of smoke behind them as I'm blowing my own. Wondering if I should smoke more, shit, I might as well. I'm trying to get so high that I gotta remind myself, like, man, I'm stoned as fuck, I'm really feeling it. I'm about to go fly overseas to see the pyramids floating. Thanks to all this growing that doja, waxing oil and making edibles with granola. Rolling and smoking, I'm blowing O's when there's no wind. I'm a cannon sorbent smoking since before it was potent. Wherever I'm posted, I'ma burn herb up. Your turn's up, now you choking like it's your first blunt, and you passing it back while having an asthma attack. I'm laughing at that. The fact that Bud's average is bad. You'll never make it with the veterans. We all stay high 24/7. Remember when you see me wave high.
Looking at the stars and the moon and the sky, and I know that I'm high. As the birds and the planes fly by, I just wave high. Looking at the stars and the moon and the sky, and I know that I'm high. As the birds and the planes fly by, I just wave high.
I let it jazz.
420 twice a day, ma.
It's 420 twice a day, ma. It's 420 twice a day, ma. It's 420 twice a day, ma. It's 420 twice a day, ma. It's 420 twice a day, ma.
It's 420 twice a day, ma. It's 420 twice a day.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test. Designed by decoders of the
For sure. Listen. So I remember that one from that. Yeah, so he sent some of these on freaking 420, and I remember you know, seeing that right there. Like all of them were freaking different. This one, you know what I'm saying, being you know, more of a real record, right? It feels good, it's different. That chorus, like, you know, I think it is made to be, you know, like, you know, the singing is not necessarily perfect, but I also don't mind it, right? Like I feel like, you know, Wally could have got someone to, you know, actually sing on there, and I feel like it does work as an anthem. You know, because it's just it's those moments where, you know, like for my stoners out there, for my 420 friendly freaking artists and peep how, you know what I'm saying, it's one of those like theme songs to just like when you don't have a care in the world, and you just are in that moment of relaxment, and you want to get something freaking like that, freaking going 100%.
In the moon and the sky, and I know that I'm high. As the birds and the planes fly by, I just wave high.
Like, yeah, stoned out of your freaking mind, man. You know what I'm saying? That is definitely the thing. We had a 7.5 from David freaking on that, and also said he was full on that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I mean, well, I don't know if that's on all platforms, so it's an MP3. But you know, we look forward to if we can support these songs on other platforms. Definitely let us know where the link is. We got Nuclear Dysfunction coming up freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? Your fingers were crossed and I broke them. You son of a... Here we go. So let's go ahead and plop this right here. and see what is freaking up. And that is vibes in the moon and the stars in the moon. Hey.
Learn how to take an L, bitch.
Walk a monkey.
I'm the motherfucking
Wow.
Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
What? Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
What?
Lone firecracker, you a bunch of fudge packers. Step up to the nuke and get your face blown backwards. You cowards can all get clapped on. You bastards let your girl peg you from behind with a strap on. You talk tough, but your soft as pancake batter. When the beast is out the cage, watch your cockroaches scatter. Like I flip the lights on. Try me, ho. This mic is a can of raid, the food extermination zone. Ignorant as hell, leave your mind blown. Keep your faded males in the dick. Punch your soccer mom in the camel toe. On fire with it, ain't nobody stopping me. Quiet as kept when Yuki gets to clapping them cheeks, bitch, please. I'm the shit and I know so. Fucking with me is a no-no. I expose those. I stay laughing cause they nose grow. Look at gay like Pinocchio, getting fisted by Geppetto. I'm a real boy. I bet you is. I'm a real boy. But I'm the motherfucking champ, bitch.
I'm a real boy. I'm telling you.
Really?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Listen, it's different. It's different. This is why I'm running it back figure right now and shit like that. Obviously, you know, it's short. I was not expecting it to freaking end in there. I would definitely extend this, bro. If you like, this is 100% a record you could make. You know, you and two of the other homies. You know what I'm saying, that can actually freaking rap type of situation. You know what I'm saying. Also getting in there, I would 100% extend it. Oh, it's an intro. See, yep. Well, that makes more freaking sense. If it's an intro, it definitely works to freaking hype you up. You know, I like the mix of rock and freaking rap, man. It's one of the reasons why I was always a huge fan of like Linkin Park. You know, they seamlessly were always able to mix that, you know, rap and, you know, it's that straight, you know, heavy metal and different things like that into, you know, it was almost like heavy metal, alt rock, and hip hop all in freaking one, and that's always why I freaking like them or whatnot. Now this is a little bit different, right? It doesn't have like those, you know, it doesn't have an alt rock sort of freaking thing in it, but it's still cool. Let me go in there one more time, see what's up.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I see.
Learn how to take an L, bitch.
1, 2, 3.
I'm the motherfucking champ. Hey, 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 don't you? Hey, 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 don't you? Lone firecracker, you a bunch of fudge packers. Step up to the nuke and get your face blown backwards. You cowards can all get clapped on. You bastards let your girl peg you from behind with a strap on. You talk tough, but your soft as pancake batter. When the beast is out the cage, watch your cockroaches scatter. Like I flip the lights on. Try me, ho. This mic is a can of raid, the food extermination zone. Ignorant as hell, leave your mind blown. Keep your faded males in the dick. Punch your soccer mom in the camel toe. On fire with it, ain't nobody stopping me. Quiet as kept when Yuki gets to clapping them cheeks, bitch, please. I'm the shit and I know so. Fucking with me is a no-no. I expose those. I stay laughing cause they nose grow. Look at gay like Pinocchio, getting fisted by Geppetto. I'm a real boy. I bet you is. But I'm the motherfucking champ, bitch. Enough said.
All right, man. Listen, not bad right there. Listen. Alright, so what was I freaking saying again, man? Yeah, so good job freaking on that, man. Again, I think there always needs to be that bridge between hip hop and rap sometimes, man. You know what I'm saying? When we get in there and do the damn thing, man. You know what I'm saying? We unstoppable, man. We unstoppable. He did that, man. He said it's only a minute. Yeah, only 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? David liked it though. You know what I mean? Again, yeah, man, we want to listen, man. You know what I'm saying? You get that in the bad. I mean, it's an intro, so, you know, you have an excuse at the very least. But, man, if I'm going to tell, like, you know, you do an outro and then make it a cipher. How about that? Then you say, sucking on the camel, though, man. What? So I tear my vocal box in half, man. Like, yes, I agree. Man, listen, first of freaking all right, let me remind people that there was a time a few months ago, man, like maybe 3 or 4 months, man, and it was a crazy ass time because for the first time in my entire life, I literally lost my voice, and I did not know that it was even possible to lose your voice to the point where, like, literally, I couldn't say anything, you know? And this is the show right here, man. I gotta be able to talk, have conversations about y'all records. I gotta be able to randomly sing throughout shit if I'm feeling that, you know what I'm saying? The freestyles, the different voices, all of the things that I do were out the freaking door, man, and it was ridiculous, man. I had a newfound love for just like artists who perform at all, right? Because I was thinking like, yo, what the hell do artists do when they actually have a sold out concert, you know what I'm saying? Thousands of seats sold out tickets, you know what I'm saying? And that shit happens, you know, where they can't talk, their voice is just lost, it was gone. It was like, bruh, are you serious? For real, guy. Send your music to that Dorky reviews. But I feel like, you know, and honestly, that most likely is what happens when you see certain artists that end up, you know, lip syncing to a certain extent. Like, you know, I could see that freaking happening to like where artists, you know, well, what else are they gonna do? You either lip sync, or you either cancel the concert, disappoint freaking everybody, have everybody, you know, start me, oh, they cancel, you know, or you get a stunt double, quote unquote, somebody who does look like you and stuff like that somehow, or well, shoot, now that we have, I'm trying to freaking think, I'm trying to get the best of all worlds or whatnot. Anyways, it's ridiculous. Happened to me before and stuff like that. It was freaking crazy. He said you can't do shit. Yeah, see? And I was like, this is ridiculous, man. Because I couldn't do anything. I was supposed to like record verses for freaking songs and stuff like that, and you know, couldn't freaking do that. And so I was like, I gotta wait until my thing comes back so I can cheers nonsense that ain't came through. And honestly, I thought it was so bad and it lasted for so long that I thought I wouldn't be able to do that voice again. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when I'm really getting into my freaking animated and stuff like that. Y'all see, this is what I sound like when I'm just talking and you know, if we're just normally talking, here I am or whatnot. But when I'm rapping and I'm getting in on my written shit, as a matter of fact, like look, right? What do I throw in? I always throw in Locust because I feel like that's usually the best representation of such.
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through it? Had a dream I look like Don. Mom took one little me, said yeah, blow. When I grow up, I
walk through a door. Anyways, y'all get it, man. Y'all see what I'm saying? It's like I gotta be able to get in there, and like, bro, that shit was. I had to talk normal, cause the moment I go hot. Anyways, different as a solo artist in a group is more workable. I mean, what could you do? I mean, if you've lost your voice though, you're kind of just a body double at that freaking point, I guess. You know what though? Well, yeah. You know what? No, you might be right. Because as a group, right? They could, like, if one of the group members suddenly, you know, they lose their voice completely, right? It's like that could be the one voice in terms of what they do records together, and, you know, each person takes a certain, you know, layer and note when they're singing things like Boyz II Men we think about. And in that case, their part, as long as they don't have like a solo, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they don't have like a solo kind of freaking moment on the song, you know, they'll be able to, you know, blend in pretty freaking well or whatnot. But yeah. Let's go ahead and go back in the line or whatnot. We got Lotto coming freaking right on up. I appreciate everybody's freaking patience in the freaking chat and stuff like that. For those who are new to the freaking show, submission is 100% free. Send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you decide that you want to skip the line to get your records played quicker or get more than one record played back to back, we always have skip options for such.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like
PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat is accepted. Figured at the moment in terms of you know what I'm saying, skips that are freaking put in. If we get to 100, we will be doing a giveaway on the freaking show where you guys can win a lot of the things that I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Free skips, free mixes and masters, free merch, discounts to all of the freaking above. You know, just a lot of different things and stuff like that. And man, let's see what we got. We got that old, this is a freaking time. I don't know what the freaking go do tomorrow. I don't know.
Try me, that boy do not know. Look at my hip, it's the way that she goes. I got me a bullet, don't leave him exposed. Nobody keep up when I'm doing my phone. So sick of these pussies who think they legit. They be changing direction when I come to call. You niggas that foo-foo, you know what the shit is. Just got me some water, now I rock a bitch. And I want in their feet, we gon' drop all these niggas. I bag up my head, cause I shot all these niggas. I shoot from afar, I be dropping these niggas. I am a young savage, no stopping me, nigga. You want to get back, we'll go give her head. I ran out of bitches so much, I'm gonna
switch that part.
I'ma kill all your friends. We ain't about to talk it out, I walk up, get to flocking. All these blunts I smoke it to the face, it got me feeling nauseous. Every single track they gonna drop his ass, it makes me pop it. If you think you can do better, then go prove it, ain't no talking. What the fuck you niggas want, I don't associate. Because I'm going through a lot, I got some shit up on my plate. And I'ma keep on doing what is right so I can make a change. If nobody wants to do this thing, then get up on my face. Nigga gon' try me, that boy do not know. Look at my hip, it's the way that she goes. I got me a bullet, don't leave him exposed. Nobody keep up when I'm doing my phone. So sick of these pussies who think they legit. They be changing direction when I come to clear. All you niggas that foo-foo, you not with the shit. I just got me some water, now I rock a pin. And I want in their feet, we gon' drop all these niggas. I back up my head, cause I shot all these niggas. I shoot from afar, I be dropping these niggas. I am a young savage, don't stop at me, nigga. You want to get back, we'll go get revenge. I ran out of bitches so much, I'ma spend. I'm feeling unstoppable, this in the end. I clutch in the fence, I'ma kill all your friends.
Ayy, all of my niggas can run it up. You talking shit, then you bound to get chased. You gon' die before you see the sun is up. I see a hoe, she wanna make a movie. If I'm gonna die, I'll be between the boobies. Leave him leaking ready. Look like all my rubies. My bitches are witches, cause I like them spooky. Bluetooth speaker like my nigga Flash. Discord my nigga with your dad. Done with the diss and I just made him mad. Fuck every day, cause that bitch is bad. Fuck, she ride dick like a bike. Stay with a dick like a dyke. Kick fuck nigga like Ike. My bitch Bruno Mars, that's what I like. Michael, Snake, Siri, Mako. All of them fuck niggas gay. We ain't going that way, bitch. I stay with the K. I got 2 more K's, no claim. More drums in a band, more beers in my hand. You don't fucking understand. Your shoes, your fake. Where the fuck is the brain? You get stepped on. Your niggas slept on. 40K bands on the couch like I'm not getting crept on.
You getting kept on, there's a lot of freaking artists get slept on. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm holding a weapon, freaking oh, he was falling. I was kind of scared for this freaking little guy, man. You know what I'm saying? But I think he survived, man. I think he survived. Actually, let's find out if he survives right freaking now, man. He survived, everyone! Woo! He's okay. He's okay. Listen. So I like the production freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? 808s are freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? Does this thing fairly freaking simple. It's alright, it's cool, right? Yeah. Performance, you know, this is a genre that we talk about from time to time of just like, you know, another one that needs that perfect mix in, you know, a lot of aspects, right? Because in these, the bass being, you know, close to distortion but still properly mixed, right, is the thing that's needed, right? Some of the sounds and things like that are also there. The energy is often the thing, like my favorite part of what you guys like to freaking do or whatnot, right? Because you are actually working on these type of records and stuff like that. You have a little bit of, you know, a triple time kind of somewhat fast like little approach and stuff like that you're doing in there. And you know, like you're this close to being, you know, and none of the artists say this, but like they're this close to being like in mystical influence and shit like that, right? If you remember, mystical was still very freaking different, right? I still consider mystical like the James Brown and Little Richard of rap and hip hop and freaking shit like that, because he comes at it with that kind of freaking flair and freaking style or whatnot. But in terms of when you think about the energy and when he is able to freaking go in, like, you know, I hear the sort of like style of what we freaking just heard. I always like the fact that you couple a lot of these with the anime videos, because, you know, that's what I sort of like mentally picture sometimes freaking too as well. Dude was like, he will survive, man. Listen, yeah, that bass hit hard, man. We will switch parts. Jay Rizzy in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Sending a 1 song freaking skip in the cusp or whatnot. You know, he is sending a joint with himself, Swayzar Hot's Brim. Let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Okay, hold on. Let me save this. Throw it in the cusp. Save this and throw it in the cusp. You can save the freaking pit and throw it in the cusp. You can save the freaking pit and throw it in the cusp. Listen, dog, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what, dog, I am on a mission. Oh, let me freaking It almost was about to press the other button on accident.
Shit click.
Here we go.
FME.
Shouts to freaking Jay Rizzy, man, bringing that hip hop.
Got me two-stepping in the booth right now, you know? Getting my Marvin Gaye on and shit. Word. These rappers come a dime a dozen, but we ain't ordinary. We do a sick click style, extraordinary. While it's ready in the streets, we heavy. FME got those lyrics that's so deadly. So don't get testy. A battle you would not win. You wanna get to us, you gotta go through hot spring. I learned the right way to go hard and go win instead of spitting half-assed then start choking. So don't provoke them, my niggas, we go in. We here to make it clear like Seagram's gin. We play to win. We had a good run in 09, but we stepping it up in 2010. And as years pass, have fun and good laughs. Still taking care of B.I., being a good dad. We came a long way from what we had, making things right from a negative past. Oh yeah.
Waste. Finest music, motherfucker. Jay Rizzy, Sick Click, Hot Sprit, Big P, Spags. Yo. I feel the hatred, the son of Satan is hunger painted. They only hating cause I'm the only one that made it. I'm on the rise, no way you can deny me, yeah. Shit, they trying to drag me to hell like the llama, yeah. Fuck, but with these crabs in the barrel, can't leave them. They just wanna add to the barrel. And what happens when niggas get stagnant? They look at you and laugh when you get your shell cracked, yeah. I need help, Lord, I ain't a saint though. I ain't tryna see none of them colors on the rainbow. I black out white chalk, see pearly white gates. All cause these niggas green with envy in the mind state. Hope you forgive me in my ways. It might seem like the worst time in my life. I try and find faith. These bastards gon' make me bring out my violent ways like my ass inside a cage. So help me, I need an age, yo. Right way, now me, and I want you to want me too. Yeah. That's for me, hotter me. Retire my pitch, more faithful to my bitch. Gun still play the hip, cause my trigger finger may hit. The Dutch is still here, every day a pound of piff. So nowadays I'm more mellow when high is the highest clip. My daughter just says she love me, I sit and then reminisce how I never heard that word while growing up in the bricks. Now 20 years later, things more complicated. You either incarcerated, just buried, or probably made it. Pain come in many forms, if it's permanent, can't erase it. Some say it kills the soul, if not it makes you a patient. I'm currency chasing, in need of a vacation. With a water much bluer, so thoughts could become newer. Shit, I'm trying to do it right this time and way cooler. And let's out my space by vision, no ruler. I see him in the background, tell him put the hate down. Hot a shot of the Don Dada and finest be the sound. Right way, right way. I know.
I was like, what the heck? I almost jumped into a whole different record. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping. The end is getting real close. Police killing kids. The streets is no joke. It's like no hope. But watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
So first of all, big freaking salute. You know, this right freaking here, man. And I like that. I like some of the comments we were getting from freaking David, right? Because, you know, he sees what I've always seen as well. You know, Jay Rizzy always comes with some authentic, you know, a 90s sort of feel, freaking hip hop or whatnot. Something that, you know, there's a certain portion where they,
I think honestly are brainwashed to think that, you know, like certain things are freaking dated, things are never gonna get played on the freaking radio, you know what I'm saying? No one's gonna freaking listen. For me, man, like I absolutely freaking love eat, sleep, breathe, and embrace hip hop at every freaking level. When I hear an artist like this who literally can feel like they have been ripped out of time and brought to, you know, our time and shit like that, like it is an honor to sort of like let you know to keep going and that someone is listening, someone is appreciating the work that you know they put in. And again, sometimes it's a throwback, sometimes it's an actual new record that, you know, still has that authentic feel or whatnot. I'm glad that there are artists who would still pick, you know, beats like that and go in, tell a story, actually come with some freaking lyrics and things like that, man. It is again highly appreciated. You know, the same thing I want to say for, you know, R&B as well. You know what I'm saying? When you guys get in there, just actually use your voices and come with dope melodies. You know, it is also appreciated because again, we have too many artists who rely upon, you know, the minimal of everything. They don't really feel like sitting down and coming up with, you know, like again, they are missing out on freaking so much, man. You know, the studio freaking life sometimes of just like going in and you know, trying to come out with something creative, not really rushing to like try to get through a bunch of freaking records. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, if you're actually in a freaking studio, you know, you're more or less trying to make use of the studio time that you have freaking paid for or whatnot. So most artists go in prepared. They already know what song they're going to record. They've practiced it. They have it in their damn freaking head. They go in and, you know, they make changes if they freaking need to. But for the most part, have a basis of where they're gonna freaking go. If there is a time where, again, well, you know what, we do got a little bit of freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Play me some beats, you know what I'm saying? You write something on the spot if you can and go in there. But the best records, I think, again, they come with that freaking structure. You know, here's an artist who, like, again, could have took this song and only really did one verse. You know, if we try to take every song and abide it to like some of the things that some of the artists will do, and you know, again, he would have done one verse, you know what I'm saying, give her freaking take, and then, you know what I'm saying, it would have just freaking faded out or whatnot. You would have never got the verses from the other freaking two. But that's what I'm always suggesting. Get more, you know, get some features if you only got one verse in you or something like that, and you know, create something freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Even David had said it reminded him of freaking, you know, Locks or whatnot. And like, you know what I'm saying? For me, not even being the freaking artist, like that's an honor right there to be compared to, you know, some of the legends or whatnot, man. LOX is still an artist or a group that, you know, I would still be honored to be a part of any kind of freaking record with them or whatnot. You know, and I appreciate them, you know what I'm saying, even on their own, and definitely do stuff. David says storytelling is big on that genre, like Slick Rick. Yep, big freaking facts, man. Like, and here's the thing, man. Good hip hop in general will have you thinking in any aspect, right? Some people, they can't help it, but some people just don't like to freaking think. They don't like to like have to focus and pay attention to something, right? And so when artists are when they want to talk, they want to have a whole conversation, like, right, as a matter of fact, that's what it is. Like, as right now, as I'm talking to you guys about, you know, music and the different records, you know, that come to the show, all that freaking different stuff. If right now, as I was talking, there was a record regularly freaking playing, right? Like, no volume down, let's just play my shit while I'm actually trying to say shit. And I think that you know, I want to be able to freaking have the ability to just like make sure that I'm not talking, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is kind of Crazy Sauce with freaking cheese, because I have a record. It's a record where you do want to see, well, like, what the hell is the artist freaking talking about, freaking right there, right? But you also want to have this freaking conversation, right? And so you can't do freaking both. And so mentally, you need records that can just be in the background, right? You still want music to be the theme music to your life, so you need music that can just be in the background as you are having the freaking conversation. And look, as there's nothing wrong with wanting to be that artist either. The artists who, like, again, they don't really care about what they put on the freaking record. They just try to make something a little bit catchy, just cool. And then, you know what I'm saying, it's there or whatnot. But then when you tap in and listen, often there's nothing that we can get from the record. Like, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't hit our soul in any way. It doesn't, like, inspire us to want to write something. It doesn't make us want to say bars or nothing like that. It's just, you know, there. You know, and or you do become the artist that, like, when people decide to listen in, they get something freaking dope as freaking hell, right? Like, they get some different kind of content. They get a good story. They get, like, you know, wordplay that, you know, they probably haven't heard in a long time. They get, you know, excellent fast rapping freaking skills or freaking some shit freaking like that. Like, when you're ready to tap in, you know, the artist will freaking be there. At the same time, there are also artists who command that attention with their voice, with how they're freaking rapping and stuff like that. So, like, man, we have a lot of freaking dope stuff. What up, EXN? Back in the freaking building, man. He said I thought I was gonna freaking miss you. Now we freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we just got home from freaking work and stuff like that. It's 11:58, man. We freaking good freaking right now. Happy freaking Friday, man. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be the weekend in one freaking second and stuff like that. And we rocking out, man. I don't have like a set freaking schedule and stuff like that. We're still moving up, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully get into the you know, closer to the giveaway. We're at like 78. Y'all know giveaways are mostly activated at that freaking 100 or whatnot, so artists will have a chance to win some of those freaking free skips, possibly freaking back throughout the freaking thing. Any artist who spends 25 or more throughout the freaking stream also make sure that they are on those wheels or whatnot. So if it does land on your name, if we have a limited amount of freaking slots, and if it lands on your name, even if you're not in the building, you get on that wheel, you know, but you'll have the chance to win a golden ticket to you know, win some prizes.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
If we were to get to 200, prizes will be doubled in terms of what each person will freaking get. So, you know, initially think about it like, you know, 200 and 300 would be like you walking away with two to three goodie bags of stuff. You know what? And I'm thinking about like combining certain freaking things too. Like I have a few different, you know, types of prizes on the freaking wheel, but sometimes I'm like, you know what? What if I couple this with freaking this, man? You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. Yeah, shout out to that Jay Rizzy on that. And listen, let me show you how consistent Jay Rizzy freaking is, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, this is why I love the show. We get to really showcase and be like, hey bro, what's up? And then people will be like, what are you talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying? Then you get to go, what? I'm trying to figure out what I'm freaking trying to freaking drop in, man. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Put my lifetime in between the papers lines. My life.
Hip hop.
Put my lifetime in between the papers lines. My life.
Hip hop.
Put my lifetime in between the papers lines.
put your lifetime, you put your lifetime right through in the papers, in the papers.
You wanna see tomorrow, gotta live for the day. Working weekly schedules for legit pay. Along with merch and music, me and the bros create. Best believe we on our way now. Elevate, no time to stay down. Too grown to find us by the playground. Let the work speak, what else to say now? There's always room for growth. I won't hesitate to feed, take the feed.
Everybody that listen, they love the way we ride. Plus we keep it consistent. Big up the haters too, cause we know they be from a distance. Bet you they come around, my nigga, give them a minute. I thank the Lord for the pain I endure, cause when that love come back around, that made it more pure. Thank you.
Man, I still love that song, man. I run that often at the beginning of some of the freaking shows and shit like that. That right there, the thank you. And honestly, I gotta make a cutaway with freaking that, man. Once you get to that, like, do I do the chorus, man? You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
I wanna say thanks to everybody who be
still got a lot to
say thank.
That call them but not listen.
It only made me change. I would like to thank those that hated on Jay. Man, it only made me stronger to write on this page. I would even like to thank the dudes with feminine ways who gossip like a chick but smile in your face. But I understand why my name in your mind, cause I run it down the line, spitting venomous spray.
Listen, I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on, man. Listen, let's get back to the freaking show. But yeah, I don't know. Cause if I have one choice for a Jay Rizzy freaking joint, man, hold on, man. I know. Listen, you guys are getting a good thing of music freaking here, man. Oh, also it's Friday. Hey, I forgot, man. This is featured, you got your feature Friday freaking skip or whatnot. So me and Jay Rizzy do have at least one record to freaking get there, so I do get to play that freaking shit. I was going to throw one of your other ones that I'm thinking about doing the cutaway for, but like, let's not waste any time and just throw that one in, then we'll get back to the free line, assuming nobody else freaking sends a skip. Big freaking salute. Once again, appreciate y'all patience, appreciate y'all for being here. It is 12:04, officially Saturday.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes. I slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring, and I slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring, and I slide this sword.
Yeah. Let's go. Man, I always had love for this music, I couldn't stay away. Now look what I do, the work speaks for Jay. The bozo'ness turn to condolences when they meet the ape. To rectify this awkward energy these fleas create. Smart with it, but with some brain, and there's no heart in it. Dark tinted, get low, pop up when they start contending. How you don't realize and stop pretending. Proclaim you got the proper vision, true meaning of a contradiction. I'm on the verge to blow, time is ticking. Stewing up like mom's kitchen, wrap ingredients with pop mixing. Add a little this, a little bit of that. See how I did that? Just a little example of how the plot thickens. Follow the trail when I blaze in this game. Get the assist with the no look pass. Rod Strickland. I'm trying to win to breathe. Music is my oxygen. Providing gems to stay by your side and not drop the pen. This music's what I know. I've been doing this since young. Now it's more business, but we still having fun. I refuse to let it go, but we still get it done. Even though the haters tried to say, man, you're not the one. Man, we live to this music like it's a lifestyle. Uncontrolled substance make you want it right now. And won't sell my soul, freedom worth more than gold. So use my freedom of speech while I put the mic down.
Then pick the mic back up, because I like how when I rap, half of y'all be raising your eyebrows. I'm so stoned, I really just need to lie down. I barely remember half the things that I write down. I'm so high, I finally know what a kite sounds like now. So high that I moved the sky down. So freaking high, you can say that I took the high ground. I can moonwalk up up a slide backwards and slide down. This freaking music that got me through some tough times. I make beats but never combust enough rhymes. Too much content leads to an overstuffed mind. That'll make your head look like a chicken who's plus size. Y'all throw lame ass parties, homie, it's just guys. No chicks, all just dudes, Romeo must die. Y'all want a feature from me and Rizzy, that's cool like some crushed ice. But you know we gotta discuss price,
This music's what I know, I've been doing this since young. Now it's more business, but we still having fun. I refuse to let it go, but we still get it done. Even though the haters try to say, man, you're not the one. Man, we live to this music like it's a lifestyle. Uncontrolled substance make you want it right now. And won't sell my soul, freedom worth more than gold. So use my freedom of speech while I put the mic down.
Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Instead of slide disorder. Yeah, let me see. Shout out to Benny Vici. Welcome back to the freaking show. And so did I read what you said in the freaking secundo? Let me bring this back. You said, so Dorky, I have a new joint I want to shoot a video for. I want you to hear it and give me some idea. Hey, this is what I do. Yeah, buddy. Listen, that's what I freaking live for, freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just need to change the name of the show to Idea Guy. You know what I'm saying? I listen for music in a way where hopefully, you know, there's definitely a type of video that can freaking happen or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And often some of my ideas, you know, if you can do them, would be freaking dope or whatnot. They may be a little imaginative, but in a lot of freaking cases, man, like it gives you a goal and something to try for sure. We do have a skip that is in the freaking thing from Better Be, so we are gonna freaking put that in. Big salute to Jay Rizzy, give me on that freaking joint right there. You know what I'm saying? Put the mic down. Like, listen, for people who do know me, when it comes to the joints that that I can, like, I can collab on freaking pretty much freaking anything or whatnot. Most people, they assume, like, at first sort of listen when they know some of my solo stuff, they'll probably jump into like more, you know, video game centric kind of productions, more spacey freaking things or whatnot, which is 100% up, you know, my alley. But then there's also those classic, more hip hop, you know what I'm saying, centric type freaking joints like that, you know, it is an honor to be a part of. Or even, like, again, when you guys are thinking about, yo, what should I freaking get him on and stuff like that, just off the basis, you know, again, it's an honor for you guys to even consider me a part of some of those things, because those are real hip hop freaking joints and stuff like that. Like, appreciating the culture is a very important freaking aspect, and very important to me as well, because I grew up with that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? New York, and you know, just what the sounds, the samples, the content, you know, I grew up just knowing, at the very least, I had to be original and have something to freaking say and shit like that. So being a part of things like that, or
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds
I really
dated.
don't get it, so
You know what I'm saying? I am on that joint is freaking well.
So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie, that's bada bing.
You know what I'm saying? And then back in the day with the Bishop.
I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun. When brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at.
I admit someone hire him. These rappers make me feel like I really wanna retire. Went to my local record shop, bought a record necklace watch. 97 writing raps like, bro, this gonna be reckless. Watch.
Let me see. What else was a very hip hop centric sounding? What else was a very hip hop, the movie starring John Rieselbein, Siskel and Skeeber. Hold on, man. Listen. We gotta make sure that we freaking know and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because these were all little skadubulations. People are like, what the fuck is a skadubulation? Listen, calm down, my brother.
I want $1 million, that is not enough. I'm working graveyard shifts, that shit will keep you up. Ever since I can remember, this life has been rough. My mama told me be tough, cause she don't raise punks. It's time to get your hands dirty and play your position. You gotta pay the fucking bills, you better pay attention. Gotta get out there in the field, you gotta feed your children. Nobody cares how you feel, don't express your feelings. Express your feelings.
Be a freaking man, but I'm a freaking dork. I'm Dork Yoda with the rhymes, I got the freaking force. Somebody please tell Peter to go and eat a horse. And tell Karen to stop staring and sweep the porch.
And tell Karen to stop staring and sweep the porch. Man, listen, man. I gotta get Karen in the video. I gotta get Karen. Who is gonna be the man? Can you imagine the freaking casting call for freaking that shit, man? Like, who is gonna line up to be the Karen? Like, will it be actual people named Karen? Like, should I even, like, what? that process, man, that process definitely has to be documented for sure. Because I know people want to be like, bro, like, how did you even freaking find? You know, is it somebody else with a different name and they want to play that freaking part or whatnot? Because you know who it is. Like, they're always gonna, you know, if the video becomes big, people will be like, you know, hey, what up, Karen? Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And she'll be like, that's not my name. Or whatnot. So you want it to be somebody who is freaking Karen in there. And she's gonna sweep the porch for like 1 second and shit like that. But like, geez. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I was literally trying to freaking look for the freaking. Or, oh no, you know what? Sprite, the one with freaking Sprite the MC, pencil and freaking paper, man.
Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you
Alright, man, listen. People in here to see me, or are they? I'm just kidding. Listen, we gotta skip any freaking thing. Let's take care of that, and then, you know what I'm saying? Listen, all I wanna do is have some fun, eating some bean and Jesus, some sandwich, or whatever.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. A big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
Shut your old left booty cheek, first of all, with a right booty cheek sticking out the left side of the other booty. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get some good booty cheeks together, man. You tripping. Listen, you tripping. Like Scotty Pippen. Man, let's freaking plop this in here. I thought I don't. Wait, is it a video? Why is it going? Why is it like twirling around like that, man? Hey, you better stop twirling around, man.
You may be hard to understand, but your love is the shit. So I gotta hold you down like this. Yeah. Smart miss, I don't know how I should start this. Your love sharp like a dart is. I swear to God it's poetic, something smooth like art is. I need to know what you want. If it rains and it pours for more, I'm for sure that I can give you everything you want. We can plan it. We can move up, sorta like we moved up on a whole nother planet. You can stand this.
I ain't just tryna holler, I'm tryna keep ya. I'ma show you what it is, cause I really need ya. No game for a loser. I just wanna know that you got picked, baby, like a booger. Call me Kruger when I'm in your dreams. Never do I wanna scheme, but I really wanna know what you got up in them jeans. I know it's truly for me, so let me have it. No need to rush, I'ma get to know all your body. It be just us, so we ain't gotta worry about nobody. It's just me, you, that's body to body. Real hard rock, cock all in your body, in your guts too. Know you wanna fuck too. Once it's in you, you thinking, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Big puddles, and you thinking, damn, I love you. And the only thing you wanna do is know what's up, boo. It's a whole new lesson. Dick in you, now you got a whole new blessing. And now a whole new stressing. Could say, will you marry? You say yes. And damn, man, ooh, you gotta have a plan and head spinning just like it is a planet. You can't stand it, but it's just what it is. And now you like, oh damn, you one of them. I ain't nothing like these other suckers. They can't do it, baby, guarantee they never could touch it like I touch it. Fuck it like I fuck it, really, this is it. I'ma tell you right now, it's only one me, one beat. Nobody do it better, it's whatever. I swear to God, I leave you wet like weather.
Bitches, how you want me to send that song? Which song?
It's all trouble, but you know I got you, man. Yeah. You may be hard to understand, but your love is the shit. So I gotta hold you down like this. You may be hard to understand, but your love is the shit. So I gotta hold you down like this. You may be hard to understand, but your love is the shit. So I gotta hold you down like this. You be smart as shit. You be smart as shit.
Yeah, I was like off tone at first.
But your love is the shit.
Your love is the shit. And in fact, I'm hoping that she hearing it and she loving this shit. I hope she listens to this song when she in public and shit. I hope she freaking wants to listen in the tub when she's sick and has to take a bath to get better. There's a lot of time when, you know what, I rip cheddar in half. Why would I do that, man? Why would I rip freaking cheddar in half at all, bro? Fashionably late. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking?
First of all, big freaking salute, man. I'll remember this one right freaking here. And man, listen, you know what I'm saying? My mind still goes to, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of the recording and the mix with the record. It still needs that overall polish. You know, just to get it to that professional freaking level and stuff like that. I didn't have any problems with the overall freaking performance or anything like that. I felt like you did what you were supposed to do for a vibe like that. So I appreciate, you know, a good vibe. The chorus, you know what I'm saying, that you did have in there is freaking catchy and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of freaking storytelling, something like that for the ladies and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And something that you could do a video to and stuff like that. But make sure you get that freaking mix first, right? I also appreciate the 3 minutes and 4 seconds of, you know what I'm saying, record from front to back there, you know what I'm saying?
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then? You wanna stay down, and you wanna lay down, and you on the great hound. And what else are you doing?
I don't know, man. You tell me. You the one coming up with the story, man. You fill me in. Fill me in, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I want to tell you that I'm a fan, all right? You know what I'm saying? When you were talking about those meat sandwiches the other day, bro, you know what I'm saying? That was amazing, man. You know what I'm saying? My wife, she told me that, like, she hates your guts, though. She thinks you're weird, and we don't like you. Listen, bro, you know, I appreciate all feedback, though. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't have to like me, but listen, I got songs for her. Coming, you know what I'm saying, the freaking cusp one day, you know what I'm saying, probably. We never freaking know, you know what I'm saying? That's all you can freaking do, you know what I mean? Let her listen to the album, see what's up, and then we'll, you know, eat a few bean and cheese sandwiches right there, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you talk about, man, but, you know, I gotta go, actually, you know what I'm saying? Ain't you supposed to be playing 2 songs right now? Yes, I got 2 records right freaking here. EXN in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying, rocking in the freaking cuss. You want to introduce these shits freaking right now? Yeah, man. Listen, these 2 records right now, we're gonna listen to the first one right now, which is EXN with whatever this first song is. Oh yeah, on my way down. Listen, hopefully this song will be on its way up. I mean, like, listen, you know, so you can't set yourself up for failure right there, man. You know, so you need to be on your way up. Like, let's see where he go with it though. Oh shit. We will be doing
next is a hectic cyclops, get electric eye drops for the next hit. Hex fit down with the best trip, always on time, so the check hit. That bank account, the cash amount does not amount to my account. I'm feeling like I never break my ceiling. I'm appealing, I don't wanna be famous, but my wits are sealing that cage for the rage. Gotta lock it away. Hard when the pain is you're poking away. Yeah, one of these days, a couple of graves covered in sage. Don't make mistake, I'm feeling great. I'm wishing you changed. I had to hate. You were in my way. You can't blame me for your lack of taste. I faked you out and then used to obey.
Yeah, I remember this one. Remix with J Mufasa. Coming soon. Calling it. Make it happen.
I'm buying shit I never thought I'd buy before. I'm writing more. The sight ain't sore. You thought a kite could soar. I'm flying high, the right height and more. Am I killing if the killing ain't from the core? Fucking kick the bucket, love struck, you said cook. If you had it in the closet, then you wanna show a young buck. You couldn't pull my attention if you poured your heart and soul in the shit. You be lucky no more. Aside from that, I see your plan. I find the cracks, you counting back, you found a trap. Prepared for that, I grab the bat, then I run home. Now I just wonder how far to go. Right back, covered in blood, smothered in love. Mama locked you outside, so you fit it with the punch. Getting no drunk, gotta feel sunk. I guess my ego is shrunk.
So like you're in a car, like driving down Toontown, and Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Honestly,
oh, stimulate, oh, so late, lost time is fate. I tried to be polite to bite off your spite. You tried to bring a knife, but you can't backstab in a gunfight. Having fun, right? Always shoot straight, gotta turn right. I see you in the rear view, coming around the turnpike. Not about to pull over, unless you wanna burn kite. See me, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Late same sight, this division of a writer. Believe me, you all bark, no biter. They all so bitter, you a quitter on a rival. Check my fucking vitals, I'm feeling suicidal. You're making me depressed, gotta need a new idol. Is it time to invest? I've been feeling so idle. Writing rounds to my chest to protect my title.
Like, look. You can't just do like. Look. You know, I want to talk about the freaking song or whatnot, but like 100% as I'm hearing this freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's probably the second song that's made me think about this scene and aspect or whatnot. But you know, there was a time where, you know, like there was a song that, bruh, I put it to this scene, And it became the music video like in my freaking head. I was like, bro, this is like perfect for it. So real quick, tell me this isn't perfect as we go through.
I'm a skeptic, next is a hectic cyclops, get electric, eye drops for the next hit, hex fit down with the best trip, always on time so the check hit, that bank account, the cash amount does not amount to my account, I'm feeling like I never break my ceiling, I'm appealing, I don't wanna be famous, but my wits are sealing that cage for the rage, gotta lock it away, hard when the pain is you're poking away, yeah, one of these days, a couple of graves, covered in sage, one big mistake, I'm feeling great, I'm wishing you changed, I had to hate, you were in my way, you can't blame me for your lack of taste. I faked you out and then used you as bait.
Right. All you need is, I mean, you'd have to like reverse. you'd have to reverse it and go forward and all that. Let me freaking stop it.
Before. I'm writing more. The sight ain't sore. You thought a kite could soar. I'm
okay, hold on. Listen, so let's talk about this song right now. Let's talk about this song. If anybody was wondering, that was the Toontown scene from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, man, you know what I'm saying? Probably one of my favorite scenes throughout that freaking movie or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, yeah, he's going to Toontown. Anyways, big freaking salute. What was I gonna freaking say? You are very freaking animated, right? And I like that because, you know, even aside from what, you know, that kind of situation where maybe you're taking and manipulating footage from, you know, that film, you know, the vibe through this joint gives so many ideas for videos. It could be something in space, it could be some kind of superhero, some kind of, like, you know what I'm saying, maybe like it would be a dope sort of concept of like a kid who finds out just all of a sudden that he has superpowers and shit like that, and so he goes on this, you know, kicking ass spree, you know what I'm saying, through all the people who kind of like, you know, screwed him over, you know what I'm saying, in high school or college or whatever. Like, it has such a dope vibe that, like, you know what I'm saying, you could sing license it with a lot of freaking different stuff. It could be a cartoon video. Like, you could do anything with it. You could do everything with it, right? Like, literally with videos now, nothing is off the freaking table. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it before. I'm gonna say it again when we talk about, man, I keep forgetting what his name. I keep forgetting what his name is all of a sudden. Come on, get it in your head, pop in there. Nope, it's not freaking coming. But he has a video where basically he had, I kid you not, like almost 20 different scenarios within it, right? And it would switch between them at you know, it would, you know, good timing and stuff like that, but it would switch between a lot of different scenes during the song. And in my mind at the time, I was like, bro, like you almost exhausted every idea you could have had for like so many videos, right? Like each idea that he had was really good. It was, you know, perfectly filmed and everything like that, right? It could have been one video for one song and then, you know, using the next one for a different song and stuff like that. Like, literally, they were all that good. And he used it all for one freaking video and shit like that, which was, you know, still very unique. It did show the amount of work that he was willing to put in for, you know what I'm saying, one record. When you think about all of the aspects, you know, that were freaking there, it was freaking crazy or whatnot. But I see something in, like, you know, not necessarily something that has to switch through a lot of different freaking scenarios or whatnot, but like, you know, maybe on, you know, maybe verse by verse or something like that, it switches into something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could have a connected story where something happened, like you're rapping. You're on the couch rapping, watching the TV with you in the TV also freaking rapping, then the version of you in the TV gets out, or you go in the TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, this is the idea place right freaking here, man. This is where we get the stupidest ideas that we gotta freaking somehow try and make happen. Come on with it. Let me freaking see. So I love the input, man. You know what I'm saying? Consider it all. I have big plans for the freaking future, man. Like, this is a good. It feels good. It feels like one of those records people would jump up and down, and you know, it definitely is gonna be in freaking movies if you push this the freaking right way. Chorus is the trippy transition to the next place. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Right. Yeah. See, and then you become a cartoon and what, like it. And look. Let me remind artists of something, man, because this is important. You don't have to rush yourself to finish whatever video in like one day. Videos can be done over time because there's much editing and stuff like that, right? Like if you were gonna get an animated freaking part to that, right? Like that would take a little bit of freaking time, right? So you have to allot yourself enough time to get every idea that you would possibly have done, and then start trying to lock in something or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? He said, I'm gonna send it. Here you go. Hui. Or whatnot. Let me get the second record, of course, in here. Appreciate it, man. Let's see what there is, of course, for the people right here. For the people right here. But yeah, so for the Who Framed Roger Rabbit thing, I don't even listen. You know, you edit, see what freaking happens. Just make sure you edit it and shit like that. Like, you know, like I would even, you know, throw a little something freaking together or whatnot. Like, again, it doesn't have to be nothing freaking too crazy. Cutting it to the beat for the most part, you know what I'm saying, is always a good thing. And trying to you know, manipulate different freaking parts as much as you can. You know, probably freaking would help or whatnot. And then certain platforms will freaking take it or whatnot. It really honestly depends on what it is, right? Like that movie is a gray freaking area, right? It's Who Framed freaking Roger Rabbit, right? The one movie to truly have, you know, almost every popular cartoon character at once in the same film. You had Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse in the film, you know, really having a freaking conversation as they're skydiving and falling and shit like that. Right along, right next to, of course, Tweety Bird and Droopy. Right before that, Dumbo is in the freaking movie. Freaking, if you watch closely, there are many Easter eggs, many characters that pop up, and even have like just one line in the freaking movie possibly or whatnot. You know, yes, we've had Space Jam, but that didn't count, right? Like they went overboard. They went freaking overboard with Space Jam, man. Two. Like it was there were parts that were cool or whatnot, but like, you know, there was this like, bro, like some of this don't even make sense. Like, why are they all here to watch this game right freaking now? You know, some characters were cool to see. Some were just like, why, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, this takes me out of it a little bit. You know, and it's because of that, it started feeling like let's just, you know, let's show everybody all the stuff we got so they'll, you know, come to our freaking app or whatever. He said, bro, you are comedian too? Also, I'm selling this song I sent on Songbay. So yes. Did I have a question in there? I don't know if I asked the question. Did I ask you a question? Listen. I don't know what I was about to freaking say. Listen, let's get this second record.
I've been getting that low key. I've been kicking shit like Bruce Lee. I'ma kill them all for a small fee. So don't be coming in so close. Lean, I just like to pack you up. Bitch, I'm Dracula. I'ma take the knife and cut, cause I'm a wild bug. I've been picking up the sticks, and I've been chasing luck. You say I ain't adequate, but I don't give a fuck. You know that I'll be riding for that 716. You chasing paper in the perfect licks.
Okay.
Drinking with no chaser, cause we ain't no kids. Mama fucking taught me she ain't raised no bitch. How do we stay on the terms and conditions? Fuck other bitches. I take it out cause I'm grind on my mission. Fuck up your vision. I got no sympathy for all the people that set for me. There is no infamy. I take the win for free. I just like do it and do it. It's over and over, then I gotta set them free. My demons so stuck inside. I got an ugly mind. Never go kill my vibe, good at the tough inside. If they shake it up, I just break it up and then I wake it up just like they change the trust. If they pay enough, I might just pick them up, put them on my back cause I'm the bigger. I know that I'll be riding for that 716. I need chasing paper in the perfect licks. Drinking with no chaser cause we ain't no kids. Mama fucking taught me she ain't raised no bitch.
Okay.
I've been smoking mad loud. I get cancer fat clouds. Bitch get smoked, I'm back now. I won't ever back down. You get down with 2 bills. I get down with big bills. Change my market, stay ill. I got 1 goal, that's pay bills. You got 1 goal, cause my defense genius, so I get chills. No move, cause my offense lined up, but they get kills. You got no thrills, take a pain pill, so you chill, Bill. I'ma kill bills like it's ill still. I got chill will, so I fuck the world to take a chill pill. So here's the Trojan that I fucked your mom with. Sorry, bro. Yes, I'm your father. I was chosen, so you pay homage. Fuck them all. Been done with drama. You know that I'll be riding for that 716.
Switch, look at all the switch ups, man.
In the perfect licks. Drinking with no chaser, cause we ain't no kids. Mama fucking taught me she ain't raised no bitch. You know that I'll be riding for that 716. I hear chasing paper in the perfect licks. Drinking with no chaser, cause we ain't no kids. Mama fucking taught me she ain't raised no bitch.
Mama, you're a fool, man. I hate you.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like me taking me?
Your battle will never
I'm
be
just
over.
kidding. I take it. First of all, big freaking salute to that right there. Interesting production. You know what I'm saying? That brings a different level of differentness into the splooge. And what I do like is your switch ups throughout the record or whatnot. What are we always telling freaking artists to do all of the time? It's making sure that you guys are switching it up, making sure that people have a reason to honestly just be in the song with you at all. Repetitive songs are okay, but take longer to learn. When you have parts where you can switch it up, do different things on the record, I always say that people can learn your song in sections, and it definitely becomes easier to really appreciate and anticipate the different moments as you go in for like re-listens and stuff like that. Definitely sounds like something that could be like a full-on posse freaking track, you know what I'm saying? And having a different artists on there rocking it. And last thing I'll freaking say is, for any freaking artist, man, like the 2 things you need to ask yourself when you make any record, right? When you make any record, the way you can tell whether or not your record that you have made yourself is good or not is if, like, always think about what your whoever some of your favorite artists are, right? Whoever any of you guys have in your freaking top 10. Imagine whatever record that you do, right? And say you have no choice over what is sent. Like, just every time you do a freaking record, whatever it is,
might be sent out to your favorite freaking artist or whatnot for a feature. You don't know what it is though or whatnot. So with that mindset, you know, you're always gonna make sure you freaking go in, because most of the time, if an artist has a freaking song and it's kind of like whatever, you know what I'm saying? If you at all have the idea of like, you know, some of the legends that you look up to artists freaking wise, you know, them being a part of it, you know that, you know, if you don't come with it, like you'll be talked about and different stuff like that. The second thing is, you know, every other artist, like, you know, myself, freaking other people, you know what I'm saying, within the chat, possibly different things like that, we should always want to in some way either remake your record, pay homage to your record, want to remix it, want to be a part of it, like in every aspect, right? Because producers always want to get your vocals and, you know, remix your vocals to their beats and stuff like that. DJs always want to, you know, throw you in the mix and blend you in with other freaking existing freaking songs and sort of you know, mix and match beats freaking there. And that way there's also the again, artists who want to get a hold of the beat, keep your chorus, do their verses and try to match what you did on your verses and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and or other artists in different genres wanted to do a cover of what you did, like with actual melodies, because you didn't necessarily have a melody on there and stuff like that. So if another artist in like alt rock or something like that is gonna take hold, they'll, you know, add something a little bit freaking different to give it that extra freaking flair and stuff like that. I actually heard today, I saw a freaking I think it was an IG reel or something like that, and then the dude said, why did somebody freaking airdrop me to this? And it was that, ooh, watch me, ooh, watch me. It was that, and it was like, you know, a bunch of kids in a choir basically singing a version of that song or whatnot. You know, it's the rap lyrics, right? But then they're singing the song, and they did exactly what I was freaking talking about, man. It's just like taking it in a different direction, and making something new, but then, you know, still paying homage to your song by, you know, having your freaking lyrics or whatnot. If our songs are good enough, people will be able to freaking do that with a lot of it. He said, all my favorite songs are repetitive, man. Name me some, and then I'll tell you if I agree with you on its repetitiveness, if I've heard it or stuff like that. If not, I'll take the names down and maybe try to listen to it freaking later on stream or something like that. But like, you know, for me, it puts me in a completely different, you know, vibe and shit like that. Like there are some songs that I've hated for their repetitiveness, or not necessarily hated, but just like they were not my favorite songs. I can turn the station when they come on. Fetty Wap's My Way or whatnot. My way. Like he does that the entire song. I don't know any other words freaking to it except for My Way. And I don't know if he says that throughout the entire song. Did you say different things and then My Way? Like, I barely freaking know. But I know that the moment I freaking heard it, I was like, bruh, like, are you serious? Are you going to switch it up? Because, like, that would be dope. The other thing was, you know, I think T.I.'s Whatever You Like. I was like, come on, T.I. Like, you are way better than, you know, a very slow, melodic, you know, you're on an island freaking chilling, talking to your boo, man. Listen, what about us? What we like when you go in and bar it up, man? You know what I'm saying? So get in there, bar it up. You know what I'm saying? You can have whatever you like. You see, Can't Stop, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know if I want to say that. I don't know if I want to say that's repetitive. I don't know if I want to say you guys repetitive. All right, man, let's get back into the freaking thing. AEXN said, can I plug my IG? Yes, you can. I wouldn't mind collaborating on some rap stuff with y'all in here. So that, yes, go ahead, please feel free, plug your freaking IG, man. EXM was, of course, just played, has some freaking great freaking stuff in here. That first record is still gonna be my freaking favorite, you know, because it has a lot of potential for a lot of different freaking videos. And listen, I'm serious. Do every idea that you got and figure it out, man. You can even have, again, a lyric video, an animated video, a live action video, like whatever. They're all going to put promotion into the record. You know, the aspect and the idea is always just putting the idea in people's, you know, minds and stuff like that, right? You got to make sure also when you guys do put out videos that you have a good thumbnail, and that you do, you know, tag your things properly, have as much information as possible in the description. As a matter of fact, let me check your other record freaking for that, right? If people were so interested in that On My Way Down record, what all would they have in that cusp? Okay, so we're looking down. We have you know, the name of the record, you know what I'm saying, the copyright freaking there, release date. We have the producer name, you know what I'm saying, shout out to Joseph Straughter, you know what I'm saying, music publisher also, you know what I'm saying, Joseph Straughter, and composer, lyricist, Joseph Straughter, you know what I'm saying. Of course, we're gonna assume that's you, since you don't show up under Joseph Straughter. But yeah, big freaking salute on freaking all that. Hold on real quick. I mean, but that's it. See, that's all we freaking have, right? If it was possible, right? Like, we would love, you know, some links to your platforms on there would be freaking dope or whatnot. You want everybody to, oh, and then the comments also turned on if that was even possible. It might be like distributed, right? Let me see. Right by YouTube translation, so that you'll be United Masters. Yeah, so there is a way, and I don't even know. I don't know if it's platform specific, like between like DistroKid, CD Baby, like different things, different ones though. They will have a feature that enables the freaking comments, right? So that's another thing that I would want to happen. If you were able to edit the description, I would, you know, add some links to the song being on other platforms, and other social things or whatnot. People are always gonna be wondering, like, where do you get that, you know what I'm saying, stuff from. So y'all remember all that? Is it all this, all that, this is all that? What the fudge? So you funny, dude? I mean, after you heard that record, sheesh, man. I don't know what you are talking about. Hey, you heard the AI Drake songs? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right. I heard one earlier that was actually pretty on freaking point or whatnot. And again, it's getting like, I can't. You can only, okay, we get into this conversation all the time. You can only feel its dopeness so much, right? Like, the amazement is more, oh, that's crazy, and AI can actually freaking do that, right? Like, that is where it stops at being, you know what I'm saying, freaking cool and stuff like that. You do not want to be sort of like fooled into thinking that it's a real Drake record or whatnot. Like, again, the dopeness and the where your money should go into, right, is for the Drake records that Drake actually makes. And you know what I'm saying? Just chuckle at the AI freaking stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Good. Be cool in amazement of how, you know, lifelike the sound is or whatnot. But do know that this is the beginning. This is the beginning of you know, that iRobot stuff, the freaking, you know, the Terminator, like, as things progress, right? Because AI is starting to be used and utilized in a basic society right now, right? The more comfortable you get with it, the more things will be introduced that will freaking have it and stuff like that. You know, they have many different toys that they've experimented with over the freaking years and stuff like that. You know, fairly expensive, but you know, I do think have been freaking cool. But it'll eventually upgrade to more lifelike things that will be freaking crazy. You say 8 months is going to take over rap. Yo, man, like, listen, who, like, bruh. No, you know what? Now it makes me not trust. So look, listen, there are, and look, my shout out to the hustle, shout out to the freaking hustle and whatnot, but there are often some producers who will supposedly link up with certain artists, right? To plop a verse on a beat or whatnot, and then artists can, you know, cop the beat with the verse and, you know, put their verse on it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and you know, put that out, which, you know, seems like a good idea in retrospect, right? Because y'all, this is my best way to get my song played with, you know, with my, you know, possibly one of my favorite artists or an artist that I know is big or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it gets you a little freaking traction and you know what I'm saying, it's freaking cool. The problem comes when, you know, like and what I've always freaking seen is like, you know, obviously, you know, the conversation is about freaking AI, so I'll throw that in just for a freaking second of like, you know, what if it's not the actual artist and it's an AI version of freaking them? How do you know you're getting the right freaking thing? And so my aspect originally, before the AI was even a part of the conversation, was just like, yo, like, for me, it still wouldn't feel right unless the artist gets to, hey, what the freaking heck? Unless the artist gets to hear like my verse too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want, if it's like, say, a verse with Jadakiss or Exhibit or something like that, I want to know that you know, they know that I'm on the freaking song with them and shit like that. Otherwise, it doesn't really, it's not as cool. I don't get to, like, you know, like when you say, hey, I got a song with so and so, our mind has to go to, oh, dope, were you in the studio with them? You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you're lucky, you do get that situation when you're in the studio with them at the very least. You know what I'm saying? You get to talk to them over, you know, Zoom or freaking Skype or something like that. At the, you know, just the conversement, I think, is important. I say that because, you know, shout out to Fred the Godson. You know, Drex also from the community was able to get in at, you know, a few features with Fred the Godson before he had passed, and actually has a video with Fred the Godson and everything and stuff like that. And you know, it's an honor for me to see somebody else have been able to freaking do that, and also for me to regret not being able to do so when I had the chance, like before I even had the show, before all of that, when I was working on I think Eat Sleep Kill Aliens, I was trying to figure out a record that I could get him on, right? And like but I only had a certain amount left in my freaking budget, but it happened to be the same amount that, you know, he was asking for the freaking feature or whatnot. And I had to think of like, yo, did I want to, you know, get the feature and kind of delay the album, because this is the first time that I had planned to put money into like promoting it and everything, and you know what I'm saying, really putting time into it, because I never had done that. You know what I'm saying? We all usually just put out freaking music and, you know what I'm saying, share it here and there and hope people are gonna freaking latch on, but putting actual money into, you know, the many different aspects that you can, actually pushing out merch, actually doing things like that, you know, that was, I think, important for me as an artist, as an individual, and so I did go with that. And then of course he ended up passing, you know what I'm saying, due to freaking COVID, so I do kind of regret that, but I also, as an artist, still appreciate my my willingness to truly believe in myself, get things freaking done, and you know what I'm saying? I think I needed that as freaking well. Let me see. He said, I want to do a Dorky in a Lost Dog freaking track. Hey, listen. All right, man, let's freaking get to the freaking thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Hey, man, you need to calm down, man. We sitting here in the thing. Let me see what we got. We got Drifty Crook Media. Should we go into a freaking thing? I think we should do 1 minute of freaking death, man, which I haven't officially created freaking yet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But that is the form of, from this moment forth, every record that I play being 1 minute unless it's a skip, and then and you have to impress within that 1 minute, or the record gets freaking cut and whatnot. And you know, we gonna test it out. You know what I'm saying? Or we can just wait until I officially have the cutaway for freaking such. I'm curious on what this is, man. Baby Simba. Hold on, man. I'm curious on what how we're gonna feel about freaking this one, man. Let's check this one out right here.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
King guy.
People in the back, stop playing with my daddy. All your songs are whack, stop playing with my daddy. Don't drop no more tracks, stop playing with my daddy. You're about to make me mad, stop playing with my daddy. My daddy's gonna beat you up, I think he got the hands. If you wanna try to fight him, I hope you can dance. He's about to walk you and put you in a trance. You're about to twist like your pants have some ants. For the people in the back, stop playing with my daddy. All your songs are whack, stop playing with my daddy. Don't drop no more tracks, stop playing with my daddy. You're about to make me mad, stop playing with my daddy. My daddy's gonna beat your butt, punch out all the poop and stuff. My daddy's gonna beat you up, take it from good Genesis. You're not ready for my big dad. My dad's a big man, he's gonna make you big mad. Welcome with a big dad. People in the back, stop playing with my daddy. All your songs are whack, stop playing with my daddy. Drop no more tracks, stop playing with my daddy. You're about to make me mad, stop playing with my daddy.
Y'all better stop playing with they daddy, cause a lot of freaking times you'll be laying in the caddy. It's a lot of times when I'm always freaking saying, if you rapping on a song, then just please don't do it badly. Cause there's lots of times when I'm calling Milton Bradley and I'm asking him to freaking...
First of all, big freaking salute. That was actually interesting. For a possibly, possibly being a song among some of the first songs, that someone does as a kid that age, or as kids that age. I think they did a fairly good job. It's really freaking hard to, to get kids to have, great timing and no cadence and all that stuff on the thing. I think they were able to get the chorus, mostly on point. Verses did need a little bit of work here and there to get to have everything that was said be something that we want to freaking say. I did think it was on brand, and you know what I'm saying? I could see something happen. I could see something happening with that, man. Y'all probably need to, TikTok that right there. You know what I'm saying?
It did. I will say, like, see, and again, you know, there's part of me that really truly wants them to work on their delivery and then almost re-perform the freaking record, to really, you know what I'm saying? Again, I want to be able to say bars. I want to be able to say bars and immediately see the talent. But like I said, it's among some of the first records, right? Again, I know very well how hard it is to, you know, to even like try to teach. Over time, though, I do want to see how, you know, they grow, and I do appreciate the, you know, being able to give some of the younger artists on the freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? It's important to know, you know, like what the younger generation is making out there or whatnot. And it does feel like a little, you know, I'll put together a little some. You know, we have other artists from the community that were on the young side that, you know, have some kind of freaking decent stuff. Lil Pimp Square, when he was 17, sent this.
Don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, just breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home. Bitches always gonna do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too lost. Been in the mode, so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first.
You know what I'm saying? Lil Kai on the other end was the first youngest artist that we had on the show. I wish we had the cutaway with the yeah, I still need to freaking make that cutaway from his shit, because he had something when he was even younger. But we do have, when his mom passed, he made this.
I love my mama, she loves me too. It's only right that I do what I do. I do it for my mama. It's only right. It's only right. I love my mama, she loves me too. It's only right that I do what I do. I grab the mic and show passion every time I'm rapping. Young boys, what's happening? Like a verse show action. Now these girls looking at me. Walk on stage, get a Grammy. Pay attention to the moves. Oh, I'm different than
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Dorky Orchestra.
Yeah, like y'all still, y'all listen. Just because y'all listened right now. Calm down, guy. What are you doing? Listen, this is what I'm gonna freaking do right now for this next one. I'm gonna do a Dork Squad. I'm gonna do a Dork Squad skit, man. You know what I'm saying? The only requirement for this is for you to be, from what I can see, the first Dork Squad in the chat or whatnot. Right now, you see my restream that just said Dork Squad in the chat. You gotta spell it just like that, capital and lowercase letters. Anything different, and you are jubilated. Up, Jaden Handros with the win.
Yo, I'm about to change the game just by rapping different. And those are big shoes to feel like your sex assistant. I like black licorice because I'm black and twisted. But you could call me nonsense when I'm rapping this shit. Is it not terrific? You get to hear me rap about wrapping up a package of shit to ship to all these shitty rappers who don't rap about shit. I just want you all to change. I don't want you to quit. The Dork genius is back in this bitch which is irrelevant. I promise you my dick isn't any bigger than elephants. Most you rappers suck it, so like you have no intelligence and never knew nothing about the elements. So what the fuck is happening in hip-hop? I miss when there was only one dude walking around wearing a big clock. They call me Nonsenze, bro, I'm like Rick Ross. Or maybe I'm like Chris Cross, cause I always make my girl jump around and get pissed off. I hate rapping in the booth cause it gets hot, and then I gotta get naked and it gets off. Word like a small turd in a big box. Hey, ask yo, we should chase him with a Jason mask while he's eating breakfast and his plate in glass spills. And Call of Duty, I have mad skills.
I was trying to save him some time to send it. Yeah, I mean, well, you always know that you can how you say, request a record and or send a record. And I also throw exquisite freaking in there. I make it a freaking pay it forward, as a matter of fact, man. You know what I'm saying? 2 for 1, man. You know what I'm saying? We got one over on Twitch and one on the tube.
So many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with the scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. Someone with the scary faces.
I am a little bitty baby. No, you're not. Well, screw you then.
What is this?
I don't know what to do.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. I know that you do. You know I know do. I know that. Sometimes I freaking make show, freaking when we go on a date, I'm just freaking being that freaking old cat that opens the freaking door dash, freaking one of those things that you know that freaking that don't know how the hell to get my flow back. I'm trying to go all over the whole place, matter of fact, I forgot my soda.
I forgot my soda was here. Some of y'all thought I was drinking a beer.
What y'all think of this beat right here?
Listen, girl, I'm thinking about a life. There's a lot of times I wanted to just make you my wife, and I didn't really think that you would have freaking said yes. There's a lot of times when you was up in the red dress. I was thinking about when you was freaking talking about freaking time on the couch, when you was freaking talking about the freaking time when I'm sitting, I'm over here, I'm freaking in the kitchen making some chicken, and I don't even know why I'm all over the place, and all the people just looking up all of your faces, and they're like, hey, I know what the hell I'ma say. Sometimes I be looking at you every day. I'm like, listen, girl, you know what I'm be kissing, girl. And sometimes I'm on a mission, girl. Every day I'm not with you, then I am wishing, girl, that I will be with you, girl.
Everybody knows my name is your mama.
I forgot the chorus already, man.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna find out. There's a lot of times where I guess don't know what to do, so I gotta find out. I don't even know how the hell that even I'm about, so I gotta get the description. And sometimes a lot of times you don't listen. All of the times I always be telling you all of the shit that you don't even know what you're gonna be. Whatever. Fell off of that shit. Often it is one of those times where I'm always getting off that I spit something all awesome, but also I'm falling off of this shit. Now this is dope though. 1 a.m. happy Saturday morning. I'm in the kiddo riding with Dorky in the dark spot. Just a dork dog. I never know if I'm also
freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that beat and production? What do you guys think about that beat and production? Freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Let us know. Right, listen, first of all, great sounds for that type of record, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a dance record, a little bit of something that could be a reggae, you know, R&B, you know, some smooth, you know, straight freaking rap shit or whatnot. And the sounds, you know, it doesn't sound like just your old typical, you know, that type of beat, quote unquote. There's sounds that I just like in it, right? Like you, especially like with your production, you have something that is, you know, often able to really be vibe centric. And you know, you hit those R&B ones, you know, on freaking point or whatnot. So big freaking salute, big salute.
Do you freaking know? Do you freaking know? Do you freaking know?
Let's see. So exquisite. What's your email? We got exquisite coming up freaking right now. Let me see. I think. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's get that exquisite. X to the Z. The Weekend type beat, Lil Wayne sample.
A tight beat. I'm about to make you not even like me. There was this time where I was trying to rhyme the same words from a movie that was from Spike Lee. All kinds of situations. 2 different producers. We're over the nation. This shit wasn't planned. But now we're rapping to this freaking shit. I would like to hear this beat from a band. Also trying to make sure the drums is cool. What the hell is this happening here? You're running through a whole nother genre where I'm listening to the shit. Man, you know who could hop on this beat? Ludacris. Cause that fool, you know he would probably do the shit. He'll be like, hey, you know what, man? It's cool and shit. I would be like, well, with me, I'm kind of clueless, but I always knew this. I don't even know if I could do this. Yeah, listen. Yeah, that was a whole different kind of...
I was trying to listen to your mama. I was chilling and I saw Obama. Yeah.
So Obama just chilling up at the bus stop. I was like, are you Obama? And then the bus stopped. Got up on the bus and the bus freaking also was stopping, not driving. He was like, hey, are you Obama? I said, wait, am I Obama now? I don't even know what's happening. Big freaking salute. So first of all, you know, great freaking production in this one right here. So this beat right freaking here, right? Like I said, you know, you could get a little bit of a possible singer freaking on here, you know what I'm saying? Rapper on some, you know, melodic freaking ish, man. We know the drills with that type of with that type beat, quote unquote, or whatnot. I do feel like well, that change up, right? That change up will, at the very least, force the artist to go in a different direction, right? If you're in a mode where like you got a same flow kind of situation going on or whatnot, that chorus part will, like, you know, or, you know, whatever you consider that, will sort of like, you know, force artists to go in a little bit of a different direction and try something freaking new or whatnot.
So it's a little bit of a good idea right there, you know what I'm saying? And I'm curious to see, you know, what they'll do. Part of me felt like, you know, there was, you know, maybe some of the instrumentation, like the melody in there or the sample, you know what I'm saying, should have been flipped or changed in some way as that part was going on as well, to then bring it back, because you do most of the change ups and switch ups in like the drums, from what I can see, and you know, a little bit more in the melody, and then you'll be freaking good in there. 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Also, thank you. What do I always freaking tell you guys about song length and beat length in the freaking show? Can somebody in the chat tell me what I always freaking say, man? You know what I'm saying? What do I always say in the chat? Let me actually see. This is the test. This is, you know, if this show is not only a review show, but a little bit of a artist development, and like, you know, I try to teach you guys freaking things sometimes. What do I say about beat length on the freaking show? You know what I'm saying? I just want to see. And just for those who do not know, well, it's not just the time. It's not just the time of, like, for me, it's really, you know, making sure that you give the artist enough to work with. That's what I'm talking about. You give the artist who's going to get on the record enough to work with when it comes to production. And if they choose to only make a 1 or 2 minute freaking song, freaking so be it. That's all the energy that they freaking have in it. But if you give them more, most likely they would at least think about ways to sort of like fill that freaking time with some actual you know, whether it's a feature or switching it up on certain parts and different things like that. You know what I'm saying? You just have to allow the artist to be able to have those ideas. And then as the producer, it's your job to sort of like make sure that you're you know, escalating, you know what I'm saying? And you know, not necessarily making everything one big freaking loop, which I was glad to sort of hear there was some of that in there. You know, there could be like a piano breakdown or something, and you know, or a guitar part, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is this something? So the little things here like that will be able to elevate a record to something that like the artist will definitely feel like they must do more, right? And I feel like, again, in order for us to truly win, you know, the production really has to feed whatever the artist is gonna freaking do to it, right? It has to itself be an artist. You know, think of like beat battles and stuff like that. If you've ever seen any beat battles out there, you know that like, you know, they do often look at the beat like it's an artist. Not that it's saying anything or has words. It just, you know, the switch ups are really freaking dope. The things you add production wise, drum wise, where you freaking put things, you know, you fill the track in such a different way where like, bruh, like any artist who hears it would, you know what I'm saying? Like they would be inspired to truly do something freaking different or whatnot. It's like when you hear, you know, Busta Rhymes on some of his freaking best and stuff like that. He said, I am new to the squad, going on 2 weeks. But you know, that Dorky Review show, I've been here for 14 days and so like that, man. Hey, listen, you know, we appreciate your time, your dedication. And every day with the Dork Squad is a Dorky one. Dork Squad! Like honestly, man, it's freaking crazy how long, you know, we've been doing the freaking show and shit like that. Like, you know, to those that you know watch, stick around, you know, share it up, tag other freaking artists and stuff like that. Isn't it an honor to be able to have a community of artists that actually kind of all care about what we're all freaking doing and stuff? Like, you do want to see artists win. Yes, there's a competition in terms of like, look, you got to be the best artist in your genre,
But also you should want other artists to be the best freaking as well and shit like that. So when you start collabing and doing records together, that everybody's putting in that top-notch freaking work or whatnot. And, you know, this being a little bit of a workshop, you know, somewhat in terms of figuring out figuring out what our best records are, you know what I'm saying? And what we need to do to sort of like maximize and make something, you know, become a little bit of a hit or whatnot. Sometimes we don't know. Like I have a bunch of records, one video. I don't really know mentally what some of the other videos that like I should do as opposed to the ones I would want to do, right? Like I need to collect that kind of freaking data to know, like, you know, what do for the people who listen to it, like what are the songs people want, you know, the videos for or whatnot. And like this is that sort of like perfect, you know, arena to sort of like have those conversations and really just know how even like just random people are gonna feel about your music, man. People don't know how important that is. Like, you know, our friends are gonna say one thing, right? And yes, you become friends sometimes with the people in the freaking community and stuff like that, but it is still different once you when you start the relationship with that boundary of like, I can tell you if your music's trash, and you know, so I can congratulate it if it's good, and I'll tell you how to get freaking better. If you get that thing, you know, there first, it works better the other way around. Once you're already a friend, it's hard to sort of like tell them like, oh man, hey, you know what I'm saying, maybe you should whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you know, we want to push everybody. We want to push everybody to be better. I was subscribed to you, but I never sent DJ Wells told me I'd be cool and okay here, lol. Dog love. Exactly. So let me read some of the chat real quick from you guys. Jay said the longer songs allow stuff like John Mayer doing the solo at the end of Frank Ocean's exactly.
Hot shit.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? But like, again, you guys have to start looking at your songs as actual music, right? Some of that comes in the production. Again, you actually having parts where you do little different things or whatnot, and it will force the artist to like try to figure it out and see what up. You know what? I need to get a singer for this. You know what I'm saying? And just those kind of moments, right? Like, you know, if you even have access to like other artists in the industry, right? Like just being able to be like, you know what? I want to get the guitarist from Whoop De Doop to come and play this on this. You know what? I want to get the lead singer of You know what? I want to get the drummer of and those little the saxophonist of, you know what I mean, and working on those, you know, are freaking cool. We also have that same situation with the community of like, you know, many dope artists from all of you guys sort of like intermingling, freaking together and stuff like that. And, you know, even if you guys were to do the same thing, like, you know what, let me get so and so on just the chorus, and then, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna fill out the freaking verses or whatnot. Like, I remember when didn't Kanye do that for the song that he did with like Ludacris or whatnot? Or did Ludacris also have a verse on that song or whatnot? The breathe in, breathe out or whatnot. I forgot if Luda had a verse too. It sounds like something that Luda would have had a verse on though. But if he would have, imagine if he would have got a, you know, just the freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying, from Luda on that. Like, that's badass, bruh. That's badass and shit. I'll be the best in the trash box, man. Listen, man. My bro, you know what I'm saying? At the very least, man, like, you know, you gotta strive to try whatever, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Like, we all have different freaking genres, and, you know, some things, I'll just say some songs, it's not even just a genre, it's just like some songs need work to become the best, right? I feel like we're all representing
different subgenres, and you know, we have, in order to get other people to know why we make what we make and why we like what we like, we have to make sure that it's the best. Otherwise, we make the genre look bad, right? Like literally, hip hop got to a point where, and again, when you just talk about rap at all with people like certain people just started saying they don't listen to rap, they don't listen to hip hop, they don't even know anymore that it honestly was a difference and stuff like that. I feel like rap is you know, you're not necessarily trying to be, it's the more mainstream freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying, the party records, the different things like that, the more, you know, streamlined standard you know, Get Money records, all that, you know what I'm saying, and that's fine. Hip hop is the substance. Let me actually talk about something. Let me say something that's gonna touch somebody. Let me do metaphors, lyrics, storytelling, something a little bit more creative that's gonna get you to feel or think. That is what I always have felt like hip hop has, you know, been that aspect. But because of the way that, you know, it had changed, and a lot of the different artists that were out and what the radio was pushing, I just kept hearing more and more people say they don't listen to rap anymore. You know what I'm saying? And that's bad, bruh. That's bad when you know that we do have some freaking spitters out here and shit like that, both indie and within the industry. And you know, it's like we have to do something to get it back to that, like everybody putting their all into the work. So at the very least, if the people aren't listening to hip hop or rap or whatever it is, that the other genres are, you know, you're still whatever, you know what I'm saying? We bring them back with good songs. That's it, period. You know what I'm saying? We don't half-ass something. We don't copy another artist. We tell our freaking story. That's it. What did King Culture said? Hip hop's watered down nowadays. Yep. I freaking agree. But here's the freaking thing, right? It depends on the place that you are looking, right? Where do you get your music from? If you only see what's popping by what you hear on the radio, you are gonna be missing out on thousands upon millions of other dope ass songs or whatnot. Cause guess what? I've never heard, at least where I'm freaking from, I don't remember the last Joyner Lucas song that was played on the radio, but we all know he's dope. Lil Dicky, I can't remember the last song that he had played on the radio. You know what I'm saying? I remember when Logic had a freaking few, but like there are certain dope artists that, you know, you still end up knowing about, but you may not hear, you know, some of their songs, you know, everywhere just freaking yet or whatnot. And again, that's freaking okay. Just know that there are all kinds of avenues for you to get out there. You know what I'm saying? Toby Mgabwe, I still can't say his name, but he's dope as hell. You know who he is. Tom McDonald is another artist who's technically, you know, has been indie this whole freaking time. Everybody knows who he is. You either love him or you freaking hate him. You know, Token was also another indie artist who, you know, again, he earned his sort of recognition and freaking spots and stuff like that. There are artists out there doing a damn thing. Fred the Godson was also, you know, doing his freaking thing out there on the freestyle circuit or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute. Expression over beat, simplest definition I can come on freaking with. Say that money. And you know what I'm saying, I'll try it, but if I'm trash, I'll be the best in the trash box. I joke. I kid, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. It doesn't have to be the best to me, it just has to be freaking good and stuff like that. But see, that's the thing though, man. Listen, remember, okay? When I was a kid and wanting to get into music, everybody else who was making music was dope, right? Everybody had talent, and every song that I heard was dope or whatnot. So mentally, for me, as I'm trying to do things, I knew that, look, until I'm good enough, I'm not going to be able to be in these same places. So I have to practice. I have to do this. Like, you go in with that mentality, just not immediately thinking that your shit is freaking fly when you've just made, you know, your third song or something like that. Like, it does take a little practice and finding and making the right beats, getting the right freaking collabs, getting the right mixes and all that freaking stuff done for your freaking records. And I feel like if more people do get back to, again, everyone sounding freaking good and making sure everything's freaking proper, then, you know, you're just gonna get nothing but good songs freaking everywhere and shit like that. I wanna hear somebody else. I want to hear like a new, like I want somebody new to make me feel like classic Pac records made me feel, you know what I'm saying? Like classic Bone Thugs records made me feel and shit like that, right? Like I want, not saying that we need artists to copy these artists like that, bruh, you know I'm freaking saying we need new artists to sort of start dropping those classic, just, man, this just feels good. Man, Mary J. Blige had so many freaking classics back in the freaking day, like with the production that she would freaking use and stuff like that. Lil Kim had some freaking classics and shit like that. I don't even get how just like that feeling can't, you know what I'm saying, continue to freaking be there. So, you know, try to match that. Let me freaking see. It was like I had to switch up at the end and you chopped and screw. That's what's up. Let me go up a little bit. Big freaking salute, man. Always love having these conversations with y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get right back into the free line and stuff like that. Y'all know what it is, man. We rocking in. We will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight at the end of the freaking show after we're done with all the submissions and stuff like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Can we all agree? Because what'd you say? He said, I'm a fan of modern rap that's not as lyrical, but they still got to be creative in their own way. No, I agree. They have every song has to be freaking creative or whatnot. But I think we all agree. We all can agree. Everybody in the building can agree that mumble rap, that mumble rap. You know, like what can we freaking say? You know what I'm saying? Mumble rap is the lowest form. You know what I'm saying? Because again, in those songs, the artist completely does not care what anybody is gonna hear on the song. You know, you don't make an effort to make sure that what you're saying can be heard. And again, I always just think that it's a little, I don't want to say sad. It's misfortunate, you know what I'm saying? Because this whole thing was built upon like people really caring about the lyrics that we, you know what I'm saying, actually want to freaking say or whatnot. How could you not want people to want to say what you say back at you, or be like, hey man, you heard that new whoopty doop, and then, you know what I'm saying your freaking whole verses and shit like that. Like that's what you get from some of the best artists or whatnot. You know, we have conversations and recite, you know, some of the best lines, and you know, it's supposed to be fun to make a song where somebody actually wants to listen in. I want to be the artist that people say, you know, hey, shut the hell up, man, that new Nonsense on or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I do not want to be the freaking, hey, turn that down real quick. Yeah, so I was just saying, man, like, no, do not turn me down. Do not turn me down. Hopefully I don't have to request access to this, and it will be freaking good. I'm back in the freaking line, though. Big freaking salute. 2016 to 2020 was the worst era of rap, man. Didn't we get, I think we got some good nuggets, though. I think we had to get some good nuggets through there. I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me see, artists that came out in 2016. We'll start picking there. We ain't gonna go everywhere. Or you said let's see. No, we should say rap. We should say rap specifically, man. Who was on Billboard, I guess, on 2000. I mean, honestly, man, I barely know what to freaking look for at this point. In 2016, on Billboard, 1 to 28 was Drake, Designer, Future, DJ Khaled, Flow Rider, Fetty Wap, Kevin Gates, G-Eazy, Tory Lanez, Kanye West, Kent Jones, Lil Wayne, Yo Gotti, Ray Shrimmer, Lil Uzi Vert, Post Malone, Fat Joe, Rob Stone, OT Genesis, Young Ma, Young M.A., Travis Scott, Zay Hilfiger. Why does he write his name like that? 21 Savage, Wiz Khalifa, Schoolboy Q, and Chance the Rapper. How is Chance and Schoolboy 27 and 28 on this freaking list? That is freaking crazy. That is freaking crazy. And you mean to tell me that Future and Designer, this was 2016 by the way, Future and Designer were more than Lil Wayne too at that, man? That is freaking crazy as hoes, man. But anyways, that was still Billboard, so still being on there, I guess, as the top is a thing. I'm glad 6ix9ine wasn't a thing at that point, you know what I'm saying? But through the years, I mean, look, yes, we've had other artists that just like what the hell is freaking happening or whatnot. Anyways, he said Lil Baby and Kevin Gates. Okay, he said, and did we hold it down? Realize I said. He said there's still good artists, but overall the sound in that time was lazy. Oh yeah. Listen, let's not get it twisted, man. Let's go ahead and get this other song played. Let me take that one off though. Again, we can have conversations about this all freaking day, man. You know what I'm saying? The conversations about, like, I mean, ultimately, hip hop heads do not hate on other musicians, right? We hate on the lack of ability or want to have ability, right? For us, hip hop has always been about bars and storytelling. We always go over freaking this, blah 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 blah. And if you don't have the ability, you know what I'm saying, that's one freaking thing, right? If you do have the ability and you just choose not to do it, and everything you make is like cookie cutter, then again, like, what are you doing? Like, go after the freaking throne. Like, try to, at the very least, show that you have the skill and whatnot. That's what I liked about XXX, is that he had, at the very least, he did have records with Joey Badass. He did have things that, honestly, man, I wish were promoted freaking more. Was I able to freaking download this right here?
I don't know anymore. Singing in the Rain. What is these? Let me see if I can just play it from here.
I'm telling you, if you took half these motherfuckers on the top 20, you put them in a room with me. Listen to the music. I can outwrite them. I can outproduce them.
That was almost on.
But right now, I'm just about to spit a little fucking game. I only got a little bit of time, so I'm just gonna sit and drink a little wine. And if you have to rewind every line, yeah, that's fine. But don't be acting like I didn't have a vision. Yeah, you must be tripping if you're thinking that I'm skipping this wisdom because I'm listed on the government's most wanted list for making the whole world feel like they're on 12 acid hits. And then after the trip, I'll take it even further. With words I commit mass murder. You never heard of a nerd just getting crazy, getting down on a beat. But then you found out that I was from around the street like a cul-de-sac. You better hope that you know the facts. And I hope you notice that I'm holding back. Cause I'm the coldest cat, like a reptilian Siamese. It's like a science, the way I just be dividing these formulas. And don't be acting like I didn't warn you, cause I got some rhymes, a couple more to bust. But first check it, listen to the music. Yeah, yeah. Listen to the rain. Can you feel it? Dancing in the moonlight. Yeah. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain, I could be singing anywhere. Swing it like my hair, girl, like you really don't care. I got more hash than the hating Ashbury. The shit is just getting scurry. Leave your vision blurry. But don't be worried if you ate too many edibles, because you'll feel incredible and then it's unmeasurable. Yes, I just had several, and if you're with the federal, don't be asking questions, girl. I'm really not stressing, I'm just trying to listen to the music. Yes, I am. Listen to the rain. Dancing in the moonlight. Singing in the rain. Yeah, yeah. Listen to the music.
They said it reminds him of Too Short.
You gotta listen to the pain.
Too Short.
Dancing in the moonlight. And you're singing in the rain.
Dancing in the moon. I feel like playing The Last of Us all of a sudden, man. You know what I'm saying? Not because of that song, but just do. Listen, big freaking salute to that right there, man. Like, I think I liked more how you were rapping possibly than the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could, definitely work with your acapella and, build something around it that was, possibly even doper for me personally. I need people to freaking know that. Like, you can simply not like a song because of the beat selection. Like, the beat still has to call to the listener in many different ways. Not just in it, like, would I rap to it or whatnot. That is one aspect for, like, people who do make music. But mostly, I think there's just, I need more to rock with it in a certain way. Like, it's cool. It does give certain vibes of, again, it's slightly different, yet slightly familiar, but I just need more. David had a 6 on freaking that. Jesse also had a 5 and a 4, but it went up a little bit. I think we can see his rapping abilities, but we just need more of the score. Bring FTG with a 2 song. I got you, my brother. Bilal said 7.5. Started cool, then kind of fell off. Then I liked it as he sung the little part. It's got something though, for sure. I'd play it here and there. Sorry that. Yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? Not bad.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, we got 2 songs freaking right up here. Let me see. Yeah, we got a 2 song freaking up here. Appreciate you, Brung, for freaking that one. Let's go ahead and let's see. If you what, bro? I don't know, man. I just started, man. Can I sing the rest of the song, man? Please? Nah, bro. I want you to sing UGK by Brung featuring Forever 40. All right, I guess here we go.
I came up trees, chasing a meal. What I speak is real, I got it out the field. Working deals, diamonds in my grill. These country rap tunes, fuck how you feel, bitch. Still blowing keys, peeling seals, sitting on leather, bitch, with a gold grill. Ride a old school steel with a wood wheel. These country rap tunes, fuck how you feel. Still going live in this 2K20. Ain't no Rona. Gonna fuck my money. Nuts hanging swine. Can never be a pussy. Piece of chain and gold grill. Got your pussy looking. She wanna fuck this gold, but I got that platinum dick. Your man a counterfeit. He ain't bout this shit. He ain't bout these trips, doubling up on the lick. He ain't bout these diamonds shining, coming down in luxury, bitch. Yeah, I spit this shit, cause I live this life. This for my dogs on the run, facing life. This for them down south country boys shaking dice, gambling with their freedom to feed their family on the road at night. I came up trees, chasing a meal. What I speak is real, I got it out the field. Working deals, diamonds in my grill. These country rap tunes, fuck how you feel, bitch. Still blowing keys, peeling seals, sitting on leather, bitch, with a gold grill. Ride a old school steel with a wood wheel. These country rap tunes, fuck how you feel.
I came up trill like Bundy. It's gonna take a nigga like me to compete with a nigga like me straight up out the concrete jungle. Right down Gum Street, 1 deep. They done unleashed the beast. Brung hit me for a feet, so you know I brung heat. I'm just the old country nigga from the A-State on a mission to that bitch complete. Real nigga stand amongst me. Nephew, cool down before I stick some dick up in your auntie. I got hammers with bananas for the tough guy playing monkey. Wanna see? Monkey see, monkey do ass nigga. I always run the money, but the brokers in your crew ass nigga. Oh, Willie foo ass nigga. You know the flow dope, man. This shit tighter than your do-rag nigga. Drip on superb, running up a check. All the junkie shit hit on the first. Got a nigga on alert. Baby, slow motion for me while I kick back and I sip on some syrup. Yeah. Country rap tunes, they shit trash, leave it to raccoons. Man, I came up round gorillas and baboons. These bars I spit come from scars and bad wounds. I'm the realest of the last goons. Free all my niggas, they ain't got loan. Them niggas coming back soon. Hit us in the back room, hit your head with 1,215 shots like a quarter past noon. RP to Debo, neighborhood hero. Man, that nigga never changed up. Despite how I came up, after everything, I still stayed down and came up.
I came up trees, chasing a meal. What I speak is real, I got it out the field. Working deals,
you hit that right there.
In my grill. These country rap tunes, fuck how you feel, bitch. Still blowing keys, peeling seals, sitting on leather, bitch, with a gold grill. Ride a old school steel with a wood wheel. These country rap tunes, fuck how you feel.
Hey, but how you feel? Like I show up on this candy floor. I can't be real. Right time, start figuring out what to say. But I can't because I don't even feel myself. After
Everybody in your mama's head.
I don't know. What do you not know? know, man? What do you not know? I mean, what do you not? What do you not know? Listen, first of all, big freaking salute to Brung, FTG, and Forever 40 on that run right there. Often, man, I like giving the small speech or whatnot. I just need a button. I need a button that goes, Brung was born on. It has a whole bio. So Brung originally, when he came to the freaking show, right? And when it was a part of the community, like many of us and stuff, he was one of those that would send in, the artist that's featuring on the freaking song. He'd send some of his stuff and other artists from the freaking camp or whatnot, and support, for their music, and to introduce us freaking to them. Some of us didn't even know he freaking rapped freaking himself and shit like that, right? Like there are, a lot of you guys have freaking talent, and I'm always freaking saying listen, if you got it, send it. We want to hear it, and if it needs work, we want to be able to, tell you how to freaking make it better and do things like that. But overall, it's still exciting to be able to hear, some of the people that we thought were only just simple, let me send these artists over here or whatnot. And we have a few people that are like that throughout the community, but Brung, of course, is one of them. So it's good to hear you, of course, on records. Some of the best records I freaking hear are with Forever 40, man. He rocks every freaking track and does his thing. He has a voice that is very approaching, and make sure to say things and also to have a freaking flow in there. You have a very authentic, old school, very Pimp C influence mixed with something else, kind of like an inspiration and stuff like that. I always hear something in you that just, I think, I talk a lot about us representing where we're from, and making sure that we keep those sounds alive and stuff like that. And I feel like you do that, and so the contrast between you guys is dope, right? If there's any aspect of sort of saving the best for last, and the feature doing their freaking job, you got that freaking on there as well. And you just need to market the video, and I think the right way to where people it goes from two different situations or whatnot. I like that though, man. Scarface, Trick Daddy, Pimp C influence on me. That's what's up. Appreciate this community. It has helped give Arkansas the exposure that was long overdue, man. I'm saying, right? Let me see. You said, before you see, I knew you were in here. Right now, I'm riding with you. I support you. Let me see. Post my Blackware from OGs that never been heard, man. Hey, that's a big freaking fact, though. Listen. My bad, makes my nose is starting to slowly get to that point where if the moment I gotta put on a mask, I know up and down and go. But no, that's a good freaking point or whatnot. A lot of us, I'm telling you, man, a lot of us come from that same era of really having to push everything ourselves and stuff like that. When it wasn't online yet, it was physical, and having to press everything up to sell and try to get people to listen to and all that. And the way I used to do things was just honestly, I would just make my freaking albums, come up with album covers, press those freaking things out, and then I would give them to people and so like that. I remember just going around the freaking school, just passing them out and say, hey, here you go. And I just gave it to them to listen to. And then the next day people would come back and just give me money and shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't tell them to do it. They just was like, hey, bro, that shit was actually pretty freaking dope, man. Here you go and whatnot. And that kind of gesture of like, you know, if you give something away, you know what I'm saying, people will appreciate it in a different freaking way and you know, maybe you know, find that way to support. So like with that said, you know, if I try to think about how you would market something physical freaking today, right? I think have a business card still, put that in with the freaking CD type of situation. And then also have like have your Cash App or something freaking on there. Like if people want to donate, you know, you can have your Cash App freaking on the thing to just say like, hey, if you like it, you know what I'm saying, just like my thing or sub to my this or whatever, and or you know what I'm saying, if you feel the need to, you know, help support here's the thing, you know what I'm saying, just like show people that it's freaking there, and I think you guys will always be freaking good. What am I freaking talking about? Country rock home. But yeah, more exposure to simply, you know what I'm saying, we used to share stuff. I gotta chew this, man. I gotta chew this. Delicious, yeah. So online though, I talked about physical. Online, you know, we also had the problem of, you know, so just simply like sharing our shit, right? And hoping, bro, what just happened? Sharing our stuff, and then hoping that, you know, people would latch on and then suddenly would go viral and all that freaking stuff or whatnot. And the thing we don't realize is if nobody knows you, it's a real hard to, you know, make that kind of freaking impact just freaking yet, right? So you gotta book everybody or hook everybody with a good, you know, image or something like that that makes them want to freaking click it immediately and go in. If you can, you know what I'm saying, those things will freaking happen. But you know, there will be times where you'll share something and just like nobody or whatnot, right? So at the very least, even if you don't get everybody in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying, to be on exactly the same freaking page or whatnot, you know, at the very least there's people who know that you guys freaking exist. Anytime you pop up on any freaking show, there's people there. They know you exist and that you do something or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You show your freaking talents. And you know, the best of what you guys freaking do, you know, you guys have, you know, from just fan to supporter, right? No, from fan to artist, you guys would, you know, hey, let me follow this on Spotify. Let me do this. Where can I find? And then from artists, it's the like, hey, let me collab and you know, let's do something and link up. We got Gangsta Tier featuring Forever 40 coming up right now. Leave your thoughts in the chat. Which out of the two would you promote and push to its max?
This is the tears of a gangster. This is my gangster. This is my gangster. This for my family, you fuck with them, I kill some. This for my big dog, hit the corner, we been one. I'm talking for the money, came from the pain was not. From sharing clothes to chasing down that bag and something. Yeah, all we know is had to get about the struggle. Gotta get about it. So we learned how to hustle, had to make the money double. This my gangster tip. This my gangster tip. On the beat, a homicide. Dog told me keep it stainless with one inside. We ride on our enemies hanging out the ride. In the back of a caddy, Lord forgive me, was do or die. Not from the shop, yeah, we in the A state. Yeah, the boy riding with some house going big, ayy. Fake what you believe in. Yeah, I'm with my brothers from another bloodline. All we got is each other. I'm on the block where we learned to flip that money fast. Went to taking trips to find a plug for a bigger bag. Praying to God, you know what struggle, gotta make it back. Oh dear Lord, just let us make it, yeah. This for my family, you fuck with them, I kill some. This for my big dog, hit the corner, we been one. I'm talking for the money, came from the pain was not. From sharing close to chasing down that bag and something. Yeah, all we know is had to get about the struggle. Gotta get about it. So we learned how to hustle, had to make the money double. This my gangsta
that
tip.
lick in there? Only time me and my woman cuddle is after the money double. Niggas just trying to overcome the struggle. Learn a lot from the hustle. Money bring problems your way, so you gotta become the muscle. Cause your friend of me's undercover. Hottest nigga in the city, I'ma get a summer trouble. Ain't no bluffing, I run the shuffle. Fear no man, I don't run for scuffles. No weakness, I'm just a humble brother. Pocket full of chips, that's 100 ruffles. Got it out the mud, no soap and water. I ain't tryna make no motherfucking bubbles. No, I ain't tryna make no motherfucking bubbles. I do this shit for my fam and them, because I can see who I am in them.
I like the,
Can't wait till the day
cover.
I can say my pops clean. Hate the episode of Graham to him. I give it my all I drop is heat by way above a Miami rim. Nigga wasn't with me shooting in the gym, so I made my court, I am the gym. Nigga, shout out to Brown.
What up, folded?
Trying to make it out the motherfucker.
Struggle.
Like that cover, man. You know what I'm saying? That sort of that I don't want to say like film over it or something like that. Like like some kind of effect there. It makes it look, you know, very professional and authentic or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys look freaking good there. So, big freaking salute to whoever did the freaking cover, man. Like, it looks professional for real. Like, that would be something I could see you handing out, you know, physically. I feel like the actual, you know, CD would be, you know, slight, I want to say like slight paperback, you know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able, I want it to feel like something. I don't know, man, but yeah, get the physical copies and you know, and for the record, I would actually, you know how you see how the gangsta is, you know, with the signature or whatnot. Get that in like a shiny gold foiled kind of, you know, thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, so that it shines through. That's all I'm thinking about that. In terms of the freaking song, you know, life music, you know what I'm saying, struggle music, you already know what it is, man. This is solid freaking within there. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Appreciate freaking that. You and Forever 40 did your freaking things in there. I appreciate that you didn't necessarily completely rely upon like tremendous amounts of freaking auto-tune on this one. And we got to hear your voice, even though some parts are a little bit freaking pitchy and stuff like that. And again, I want to remind people that it's not a auto-tune thing that, you know, is a thing, but like it's a, you know, you can use Melodyne to sort of like get the tone like, you know, perfect where you freaking want. But overall, you know what I'm saying, I still liked it. And again, you two together. I gotta ask again because I don't know if you told me before or whatnot, but are you guys specifically working on a project together and stuff like that? Like you guys have quite a few songs by now that you know, would Warren figuring that and stuff like that. I know there's the, you know, the y'all and you know, Low-Key Rebel Gang and stuff like that project. I still can't wait for freaking that one, man. That's gonna be freaking dope. And Did you ever? There was a female artist that you were talking about doing like a project freaking with. I don't know if you ever got any freaking headway on that. What was her freaking name? What was her name, man? She always freaking pops up every once in a while, man. You know who I'm talking about, though. Just put her name in the chat when you remember or whatnot. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it before you do. No, damn it. Lips Terry, man. I knew it was lit something, man. I was like, nah, it's not lit Hitty. Lips Terry, yeah. Yeah, you and Lips still need freaking something, man. How's that project, coming along? Did y'all tank it, or did y'all, you just need to come with some open verses, be like, here, take a gander.
Okay. At what?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What was I gonna freaking say, man? You know what it is. You know what we freaking do, man. Like, listen, we need another we need another thing. If you put in a paid freaking skip on a Friday, man, y'all know how he do. And so I'm gonna play our feature once again here. Semi-open verse.
Strike back, yeah. Tell 'em, hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ.
Yeah.
Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the head. What's down bad? And I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10-speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight, 4 piece of mind. Going 4 piece, this mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day, till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. If he stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find the glitch. Put my savage and beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. I believe so, back baby. On the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat. When we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the cheeks,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Man. That one
song freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Still be one of my favorites right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, he did his thing on that right there, man. And you know what? I wanna let people know when I wanna always let people know when there's a record that the artist inspired me to get on that shit. Like, again, you guys gotta realize that shit sometimes. Hold on. Let me add this to the freaking thing. You know, like, I heard he sent that to the show, man. He sent that freaking that to the freaking show, and like, you know, any time that like my mind just like listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, all artists everywhere and everything. Anytime, like, listen to your gut, right? Listen to your, you know, whatever the thing is. You'll know it when you hear it. That's all I gotta say. You'll hear, you know, like this is the thing too. Like, if I had come across the beat myself, I probably wouldn't have specifically picked it to do something friggin' too, right? But it was the combination of, you know, what, you know, like his chorus laid the foundation, right? You know what I'm saying? Strike back. Yeah, we strike back or whatnot, right? Like, and again, you know what I'm saying? My mind is always working in so many different ways, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm loving, like, I still love the beat and what he was freaking doing to it. But the chorus brought forth in my freaking mind just the aspect of like, yo, what do I happen to freaking know that has the word freaking strike back in it? You know what I'm saying? Empire Strikes freaking back. You know what I'm saying? Some Star Wars shit. I'm like, he already laid half the freaking foundation for me freaking right there, whatnot. And then, you know, therefore, you know, I then structured, you know, my verse around all of the event and so like that. You know what I'm saying? I hit a brung and told him to sing this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it, then you will. Alright, man, but yeah, big freaking salute. That was weird. Don't do that again, man. No, you don't do that again. First of all. Second of all, I don't really know where I was going with that shit, but let me see what's up. Okay, so this one's called Another Gangster Again? Is it the same? This is a whole different one, man. This is Another Gangster Tier. What was the last one freaking called? Hold on. Did I title it? What was the last one freaking called, man? Hold on. Yeah, that was Gangster. He sent Another Gangster Tier, man. This is the sequel, bro. This is the sequel to the freaking. Listen, we gotta hear this shit.
Like that one, fellas.
Hot shit. Here it comes.
Man. You're listening to a Dorky hit. Another year. And still we shed another tear. Another gangster tear.
It's another gangster tear.
I've been down so long, trying to get back home. My knees and legs too low to get me right. Through it all, remain strong. Just heard another gone. When you make it, they plot to take your life. Another year, another gangster tear. Another year, we shed a gangster tear. Okay. We drop a gangster deal. This my gangster deal. This for my gangster deal. Looking for blessing from this stress. I swear I got trapped my sanity. Hard life taught less. Still it kinda damaged me. Back to back Thanksgivings, lost my mom and a sister. Wish I could see him smile. Damn, I really miss him. On top of that, my dog gone, caught up in the system. Still keep my head strong. Refuse to play the victim. Anybody lost somebody, I know the struggle real. They keep strong with day to day, sorry why these tears spill. Gotta rid this ill feeling, a maze trying to find my happiness. Thought some moving work, now this what trap is. Back to where I promised I'd never go. But when money low, we both know how the story goes. I've been down so long, trying to to get back home. Yeah, my knees and ask the Lord to get me right. Through it all, remain strong. Just heard another gone. When you make it, they plot to take your life. Another year, another gangster tear. Another year, we shedding gangster tears. Oh, we dropping gangster tears.
No.
Cursing the worst of times. Yeah, I'm feeling selfish. Dirk got my spot reserved to success. I'm rebellious. Open sesame, the struggle, yeah, it really stressing me. Don't know if it's got all the devil testing me. Take your oxygen when I let this 30 breathe. Asking Lord why I buy my own, treated like a refugee. Hard times what I witnessed, even Stevie Wonder see. From myself I gotta rescue and still keep it G. Still I thrive for better, knowing I'ma sin again. They like when we low, the folks to be a gremlin. Drop a gem, hoping the diamond shine within. Another year, another tear. When will this violence ever end? I've been down so long, trying to get back home. Yeah, my knees and ask the Lord to get me right. Through it all, remain strong. Just heard another gone. When you make it, they plot to take your life. Another year, another gangster tear. Another year, we shedding gangster tears. Another year, we dropping gangster tears. This my gangster tear. This for my gangster tear.
I got a gangster tear. You see these gangsters here? A lot of times figured I see some doodle shanks a beer.
And still we shedding another.
Shanks a beer, bro. That's not the word I meant to freaking say right there. Boo for me. Shanks a beer, bro. Shanks a beer?
That's your response, man. No clapping. No clapping. There's no clapping for you. You can't clap.
Lord's quicker than blood.
First of all, I wasn't meant to get on that freaking type of record. Anyways, man, listen, that's a straight life music record. Alright? Straight life music, right? What is life music again, children? What is life music again, children? Struggle music, pain music. Simply put, man, you know what I'm saying? Gangsta tears, man. And so, like, that's right on point, right on freaking brand and stuff like that. And again, once again, we're able to see, your style freaking cut through, right? Like, you bring that full, you know what I'm saying, Arkansas, you know what I'm saying, style to the freaking forefront, and keep that freaking thing alive, man. The mix on this was pretty good too, man, as well, you know what I'm saying. So I was appreciating figuring that, you know what I mean. At this point, man, I do want to hear some records with you and Prescott, Missouri and stuff like that. Like, he is the life music king around these here parts. And so you gotta check in. I'm just messing with you.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet soft. What these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big. Brother, homie is crazy.
But I do think that would be dope.
Yeah, that's it. He's like, I want something so bad.
Listen, you just gotta freaking send it, man. Like, bro, here's the freaking thing, right? Sometimes we just gotta take steps, whatever steps that we. Sometimes we just gotta do, all right? You know what I mean? It's like, take things like that
You know, figure out a way to make like, you know, like again, like if you hear someone like me say like, you know what, I can almost hear freaking Prescott freaking on that or whatnot. You know, your idea could be a remix. You could like do another verse and then like leave another open one for him. You could also just literally chop out one of your verses and then still leave one for freaking him. You could also do another freaking record like in general. I know you can. You know what kind of freaking beats to sort of like pull from, so that's gonna be freaking easy or whatnot. And you just gotta like have something to freaking, you know, send. If my usual rule of freaking thumb for like most people is I try to at least do like 5 different freaking records and then, you know, send them that, because not everybody's gonna feel like everything off freaking top. Not everybody's sort of like, you know, even gets the opportunity to simply like, hey, let me get on that with you or whatnot. Like, I know how like territorial certain artists can be about certain I'm just like floating this freaking insensitive. I know how territorial, you know what I'm saying, any of us can be about, you know, certain freaking records or whatnot. And so, you know, making like official, you know, records or remixes or anything like that, you know what I'm saying, like the artist really has to be the right fit for the most part. But hearing y'all freaking styles, right, like, you know what I'm saying, you fit nicely freaking tucked into that life music when you want to, and you know, like that is, you know, 90% of what I've heard him in. He's made, of course, different freaking records or whatnot, but he's been able to freaking get in there, man. And that beat right there, everybody knows.
Another year.
I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be looped like that at first.
Another year. And still we
another year, another place, another time. Your mother's here, your daddy's here, and I can rhyme.
And still
I don't know what the heck I'm about to do now.
Now let me stop it. Let me see. Where's the second one that you were about to send? That's the smoke blows in my face. Everybody, my kids do not like the smell of freaking incense, bro. Do you know that? Do you know that, man? You know what I'm saying? You know what's freaking crazy as hell? Do you know what's freaking crazy as freaking hell, man? You know what I'm saying? It's like, my mom always had freaking incense. You know what I'm saying? She would always put some freaking incense in every time she would like listen to Seal or a Sting or something. You know what I'm saying? She was some Jill Scott. You know what I'm saying? She was some Erykah Badu as she was cleaning the freaking house. And you know, like for me, it's a very reminiscent freaking smell. It's you know, I could say slightly like therapeutic, I freaking suppose, or whatnot. But like, you know, what other smoke can you actually, you know, just have coming at you like that, and that you can actually, you know, smell, not necessarily inhale. You know what I'm saying? Don't smoke incense, kids. Don't do that. But you know what I'm saying? It's a good smell. You know what I'm saying? So you know, the times is changing, man. The times is changing. Beat 3 to go. Featuring Forever 40. Done, did it.
Remember I was hoping getting buckets on them bitch.
What up, Dorkiest?
When I went to court, I beat
back.
that case and gotta quit it. My mama looked
Not
at me
yet,
and told me, baby, you
Scripts.
done did it. And this shit fucked up, ain't seen my niggas in a minute. Cause when you got a felony, you can't visit the prison. It don't matter wrong or right, my nigga, I'm still riding with him. But in this situation, dog, I hate the nigga did it. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier.
Prescott Layla and Fresh would be dope.
Ooh, child, things will get brighter. But my mama ain't raised no bitch, she raised a man, she raised a fighter. I was taught not to hang around niggas and shake their hand if you don't like it. I'ma be there with you if she gon' let my right hand on the Bible. Mama knew when I was young, I was on my shit since I had to die. And still don't know nobody like me. Someday, We're walking the rays of a beautiful sun. Someday when the world is much brighter, I'm just trying to ball and not retire. Remember I was hooping, getting buckets on them bitches. My mama looked at me and told me, baby, you done did it. But when I fought the courts, I beat that case and got acquitted. My mama looked at me and told me, baby, you done did it. This shit fucked up, ain't seen my niggas in a minute. Cause when you got a felony, you can't visit the prison. It don't matter wrong or right, my nigga, I'm still riding with him. But in this situation, I just hate the nigga did it.
I hopped in the water, I was swimming with the fish. Nigga flipped the script with me, show act suspicious. Grandma with it, ride me and my young nigga fish. Ride my own way, nigga can't be red or red. I got shit for sale. That's a whole lot of chips like a chip and dub. That's another 10 bands when it hit the mail. I'm on the paper trail, get up on the nigga trail. Hey now, nigga, open down the nigga fell. I can't tell him shit cause he gon' have some shit to tell. Like the only thing sicker than some sick cell.
Man, that production is crazy.
I did it, but I didn't tell. But tell him wish me well.
Remember I was hooping, getting buckets on them bitches. My mama
That's
looked
what's
at
up,
me and
Layla
told
in the
me,
building
baby, you
too.
did it. But when I fought the courts, I beat that case and got acquitted. My mama looked at me and told me, baby, you done did it. And this shit fucked up, ain't seen my niggas in a minute. Cause when you got a felony, you can't visit the prison. It don't matter wrong or right, my nigga, I'm still riding with him. But in this situation, I just hate the nigga did it. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. And someday, we're walking the rays of a beautiful sun.
See, I like the harmonization in this. That's what makes it different, right? That is what. That's a real song right there, man. That's a real song. Can I open this? Can I somehow open this? Can I somehow open this? As I was saying, man, you know, I like the sort of, you know, the low and the high harmonization freaking in there, right? I like to play on sort of, you know, some different songs. You know, whenever we have a record that sort of does that, where it's like a completely different beat, and then they, you know, sort of use a familiar you know, songs chorus and like pay homage to that, and sort of, you know, have some little hip hop without like sampling the actual, you know, I almost stabbed my freaking self right there. Don't use knives, children. Let's see. Bro, you better work, because I'm not picking that freaking shit up again. You're crazy, man. Why am I even doing this, man? I'm gonna freaking start coughing while I'm freaking... What was that? What was that? Who was that? What was that? Listen, so content freaking on here. You know, you did see it freaking too, or he did like a say he's doing like an unofficial or an outside takeover skip. I don't know how to freaking describe it and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying. It's a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, takeover that we're getting. But let me talk about this reggae right here. You know what I'm saying. This one, you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, man. Somebody said, no, yeah, it was Brung who said, you know, life music just freaking hits different, and I 100% freaking agree, man. You know what I'm saying. Like, I don't care who anywhere, you know, gets tired of, you know, that pain and freaking struggle music, man. Like, it is, at least to me, you know, a form of hip hop, because in my mind, you know, the best hip hop is like an artist really being freaking real, you know what I'm saying, talking about their truths, their struggle, what they freaking going through, giving that testimony of you know, how they will you know what I'm saying, come out on top, you know what I'm saying, talk about who they lost, you know what I'm saying. It's those things, right? If you are really
So, and again, you know, obviously, like it's not on some boom bap and stuff like that or whatnot. But like what I'm saying is, it's like the South form of, you know, of that. You know, there is no let me talk about the bag. Let me, you know, just get on some, you know, typical freaking ish or whatnot. There has to be content. And you know, if anything, what you find is like a lot of people go through the same freaking shit or whatnot, right? The world is very large and vast, but also it's very freaking small. Like what we find is that we all go through the same things. We all have, you know, loss, we have struggles, we have pain, we have good times, we have bad times. And we just gotta like keep pulling freaking stuff freaking together, and you know, trying to take things one day at a time, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you some motivation in that, like, whatever you guys are freaking trying to do, know that nothing is ever going to be, you know, just super freaking easy. You know what I'm saying? The things you love to do will not ever feel like a freaking job, yes. But also, there are gonna be times where you're gonna hit brick walls. You're gonna hit those moments where you're trying to, you know, again, it could be something simple like you just got a new computer or keyboard and you made like 300 freaking. I'm giving you my example. You made 300 freaking beats, put them on a CD, then suddenly your hard drive dies, and then you lose the CD. So all those beats that you saved up, gone, right? Or maybe you go and, you know, make 30 beats back to freaking back and then go, you know what? Let me go listen to these. And then they're corrupted. And then you, again, those two moments are a brick wall, you know, for me to decide like, yo, do you want to keep making, shit? Or are you going to keep risking, you know, times where this kind of shit will freaking happen, right? So those moments happen to see who wants it hard enough, right? Let's relate it to like actually, you know, rapping and like performing freaking live and stuff like that. There are going to be times where the mic may go out, or, you know, you may the beat may skip or something like that if it's on a CD. And you know, like there are so many scenarios. Like Beyonce freaking fell, bro. Let's not freaking forget that. We will not ever let her live that down. I'm just kidding. But like, no, Beyonce freaking fell on stage. She was able to outlive that shit. Is still, you know, the queen and revered, you know, as she is as a freaking artist, and is freaking dope. Shit is just gonna freaking happen, right? Then you gotta just you gotta move on. You know what I'm saying? And just, you know, keep doing things. And you know, like you're gonna have those times. You're gonna get screwed over at freaking times, you know what I'm saying, when you think you might be in like a good you know, business deal of some sort or something like that. And you know, you have to, you know, sometimes take chances. Do be cautious. Learn from your experiences. Know that there are lots of people who go through the same things too, and most things are freaking tests to like really see like how much we want it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you get duped. Does that mean you freaking quit, or do you keep going? And most of the time, like, you know, you guys will find yourself like, I'm gonna do this for real. So big freaking salute. And yes, can we please get a Lalo Brung and Prescott freaking album, bro? I need you to like secretly work on that. Don't send anything to shows at all. Just like one day, just all save up, or then one day just be like, all right, we're gonna do like listening parties on all the shows, and then, you know, like we're gonna let them hear it, you know what I'm saying, live and shit like that, man. Like that's how I want to listen to it. I want to be able to do that, you know what I'm saying. Maybe bring y'all freaking on, and you know, because that is a crazy combination freaking right there. You guys are all completely freaking different. He said, but what Dolph really that dude D? He said Dolph. He said, was Dolph really the shit? Let me see. When the feds head up, expose the rats out here. He sacrificed himself to save the team, man. Damn. He said I made 40 beats on Thursday. Hey, listen. That's what I'm talking about. 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 That's what I am talking about, man. Keep doing your freaking thing out there, man. Keep yourself freaking working. Yeah, Tori, your record is in there. Lalo, your record is in there. Davi, your record is in there. Skylo, your record is in there. Brandon, your record is in there. Vinny, Vici, your record is in there. V Lost, your record is in there. Kirk Crazy, your record is in there. Duty, you're in there. Let's freaking go ahead and get the other man. This was like technically, yeah. This was like a spaced out takeover. If anything, right? Takeovers are like 6 songs freaking back to back or whatnot. He sent kind of like 2 at a time somehow, and then we in it. So let's do the last 2, then we should be back in the lineup to take care of some of you guys and stuff like that. I would try not to run things freaking too late or whatnot, because I know you guys want to get to bed and stuff like that. We got a giveaway to do as well. So if you guys can stay your asses up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? If you guys can ride out as much as you freaking can, we will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight and shit like that. You guys will have chances to win some freaking skips that you can send on the next show.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Everybody. You said don't read the comments, chill. I don't even know what was going on, man. I don't even know what was going on. Do you not know what was going on, man? No, man. Do you know what was going on, though? Why would I know what was going on? I don't know. You were over there sitting around like a basket or something. Bro. Listen, I need to have some of these stupid conversations with myself on TikTok and all of that stuff. Oh, come on. Why did I do that? Also, where's my other freaking thing? Did I bring my other headphones in? Come on. Because I'm not going in the car to get my other things right here. Come on. That's what I get for trying to turn these ones on. It broke. Let's put the first. Oh, there it goes. Thank you. This one is Forever 40 video. Bam, ba-ding. Did you just say ba-ding? I did. What about it? I don't know. You tell me. What you mean you tell me? Now, listen, bro. I need you to tell me.
I come from South Davis Projects. Double O. The whole South Side. The fish to the game. Free Riggs. Free P. My mom wanna tell you I love you.
Oh yeah, man. I remember this one.
Loyalty over love.
Rest in peace.
Crack baby from South Davis. Whoever thought that I'd end up on your playlist? My bitch know I'm cheating. I'm thinking why she don't say shit. She know I'm the one and one. I feel like the chosen son. I can feel the money coming. I gotta stay patient. Last name Moses. I feel like the greatest. It ain't nothing in this world that I wouldn't do for Frankie. Left behind my brother if you ever play with Kaden. I lost KO. I lost
myself, but them the ones that I go hard for. I know I play it tough, but deep inside I got a scar soul. Black sheep of my family, that's the reason why my heart cold. I can't play it safe, I'm living dangerous, I'm in these streets. They say it's money on my head, but that shit don't mean shit to me. Me, myself, and I, that's all I got forever, FS3. Cut them niggas off cause they was pussy with whole tendencies. Talk behind my back, so how you claim to be a friend of me? Blood make us related, loyalty, me, you kidding me? Don't care about being famous, I'm just trying to make some currency. I'm full-fledged in the trap, this rap shit religion, I'm playing me.
Pen and ran it up. I came home to nothing. Ain't nobody gave me shit, I ain't asked for nothing from nobody. It feel good to be this up. I ain't even gonna lie.
Crap baby, for South Davis. Whoever thought that I'd end up on your playlist? My bitch know I'm cheating, I'm thinking why she don't say shit. She know I'm the one and one, I feel like the chosen son. I can feel the money coming, I gotta stay patient. Last name Moses, I feel like the greatest. It ain't nothing in this world that I wouldn't do for Frankie. That's behind my brother if you ever play with KV.
Ain't shit that I wouldn't do for D, we be a spudger. Came up out the concrete jungle, got it out the mud though. If you knew you was gonna be hating what you showed me love for. They got little cut locked up, I can't wait till they let cut go. Told that bitch I'm straight up out the way, baby. We have emotion, they just in the way, baby. Can't shit when you make it every day, baby. It don't cost a dime to pay attention, and I got something to say, baby. Yeah, I got something to say. I don't hear no evil, I don't see no. We just stacking chips like a casino. Fuck the city up when I link with Timo. So bro, this shit doper than the Primo. Got them dabbing like we playing bingo. Now they jogging the lingo. South David, the South favorite. Make sure you speak facts when you speak about David. Niggas had they time, now them niggas out David. Watch how I pull down in that 550 Mercedes.
Crap baby, for South Davis. Whoever thought that I'd end up on your playlist? My bitch know I'm cheating, I'm thinking why she don't say shit. She know I'm the one and one, I feel like the chosen son. I can feel the money coming, I gotta stay patient. Last name Moses, I feel like the greatest. It ain't nothing in this world that I wouldn't do for Frankie. That's behind my brother if you ever play with KV.
Loving the vibe, I like this song, man. You know that it slides. A lot of times, freaking, you can see 100 freaking people outside, but you don't know why. Man, I love that freaking record right now. I still love it. Of course. Listen, so man, like I still like this song, you know what I'm saying? Just as I freaking did, hold on, let me see if I freaking press that. Just as I did, you know what I'm saying, when you first sent that before, right? You know what I'm saying? Because those melodies are freaking nice. The beat, the melody of the beat as well. You know what I'm saying? Just amazing. And you know the melodies freaking, you know, go with it. Content freaking on point, freaking of course. And man, this is such like a personal record and freaking situation or whatnot. Like I don't know if he, you know, like I don't want him to have to go through, you know, retelling you know, the story about, you know, what happened while filming the video or whatnot. But like it just I guess to put things in perspective, you know what I'm saying, two in the video, you know, were lost during the actual freaking shoot, which is freaking crazy. You know, and again, like that's why I asked him, like, man, is it hard to watch? Is it hard to watch? You know, because, you know, it's mentally, you know, all of you being there, and then like you're having to almost relive just like the moments leading up to or before and stuff like that or whatnot. There's also an aspect of like, you know, it possibly being a little bit therapeutic or whatnot, right? Because, you know, like, listen to the freaking song, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like that song was supposed to,
you know, be about their lost, you know, loved ones and stuff like that. And, you know, for that to then happen while that, like, it's just, you know, it's that, you know, gangster's freaking tear, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, there has to be something there that's on both sides, like, you know what I'm saying? Hard to keep, you know, reliving, but then also, you know, knowing that, you know, it can't be all for freaking nothing. You gotta show, you gotta make it, you know, mean something, you know, just in fullest, man. And listen, like, let's give you guys a freaking hand on like the excellent, you know, everything was filmed properly, you know what I'm saying, and very professional. I want to plug that in the chat for the people. Let me see. Raekwon, DP. Hold on, let me figure it. Go to the next one, man. Yeah, that one is just you know what I'm saying? I want like dare I say a beautiful freaking song or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate melodies like to the freaking fullest when it comes to any record, especially freaking R&B, of course. You know, and when you get on that slight like C Money Baby, I'm always saying that, man. That's the other combination, right? Like, if we're getting you Prescott and freaking Laylo, you know what I'm saying? We also need the Forever 40 C Money Baby, and who was the third one I usually say? It's either like Bosswood or
On my spirit.
somebody. This is Brett Brugg featuring Laylo.
On my spirit.
Bada. Well, you know what?
Lay low, let's go.
Chris Lowe could be the
Far from a plain Jane, but I had to maintain already. Know what it was.
Hey.
Back with my whole things, now they wanna know the name. Fuck you with that fake love. Down on my dick, didn't get one hit. Now they like, bro, what's up? Miss you with the click shit, little dumb bitch. Y'all left me stuck in the mud. Left me stuck, then I knew what it was. Y'all ain't give a damn now, I don't give a fuck. Chucking up deuce and sipping my cup. Heard they plot on some messy bad luck. Promise on God, don't test these nuts. Only God I trust, I run it up. Better be straight what you got, and that's on God. If you plan on running up. Started outside chillin', getting high lit. Young bull going through the process. Tilling dimes and nicks, broke down 2 zips. Had no choice but the progress. Right there behind the quick mark, for a quick start on a come up. Make God bless. Hit different when you talking real shit. Yeah, every cent count when you trying to stack dollars. Off on my dead, got money on my head. Bro, switch sides, kinda fuck with my head. Off with his head, first thought I said. Crappin' Joe went fed to a family outfit. Now I got it late in the bed of me, he dead. From then to now, it's something that's a bad. See him dropping dimes, the officer nickels, all begging motherfucker. Man, he sweat. Bitch, I'm out the gutter, came up thuggin' motherfucker. Yeah, had no choice, get the mind right. If you soft hot butter, walk from it, take it under. When it's time to dance on the street light. What's done in the dark, yeah, we bring it to the daylight. Hell nah, bitch, no play fight. Every day I pray to God, keep those that pray away. Amen. Out my life. Far from a plain Jane, but I had to maintain already. Know what it was. Back with my whole things, now they wanna know the name. Fuck you with that fake love. Down on my dick, didn't get one hit. Now they like, bro, what's up? Miss you with the click shit, little dumb bitch. Y'all left me stuck in the mud. Left me stuck, then I knew what it was. Y'all ain't give a damn now, I don't give a fuck. Chucking up deuce and sipping my cup. Heard they plot on some messy bad luck. Promise on God, don't test these nuts. Only God I trust, I run it up. Better be straight what you got, and that's on God. If you plan on running up.
Since my position been fetal, had no idea whether or not I would live good or evil. If I was stick and move like a needle, it ain't as easy as buying a Chevy or Regal, nigga. Or if my fans get enough of me in this race, that's not the case, luckily. So fuck all the fuckery, come to find out only real niggas fuck with me. But I'ma stay on my petty. 10 toes, nigga ready though. And it's moves that you can't know, so I can get the bank roll, no Freddy though. I'ma mix in a teaspoon of rap, a whole ounce of crack, a nigga trap heavy though. In the dust I will leave, you're getting no read, the Franks rock steady though. Look at the flame on my cigar beam while the guitar scream, the soundtrack of my spirit. A nigga too near it not to hear it. And I am what I appear to be. Only God is putting fear in me. Lay low, Mr. One More Again, and brung FTG, and this is the trilogy.
Far from a plain Jane, but I had to maintain already. Know what it was. Back with my whole things, now they wanna know the name. Fuck you with that fake love. Down on my dick, didn't get one hit. Now they like, bro, what's up? Miss with the click shit, little dumb bitch. Y'all left me stuck in the mud. Left me stuck, then I knew what it was. Y'all ain't give a damn now, I don't give a fuck. Chucking up deuce and sipping my cup. Heard they plot on some Mr. Bad Luck. Promise on God, don't test these nuts. Only God I trust, I run it up. Better be straight what you got, and that's on God. If you plan on running up.
So different, so different, so different, so different, it's so different. I don't even know what the hell I'm in the freaking do, but you know whenever I freaking smoke, I'm so lifted. Wrong is now freaking calling me, I don't know what happened. Hold on, let me freaking see. What's up, fool? What happened?
Hey, you gotta run Layla verse back. Just run Layla verse back.
What happened?
That bitch so hard. Layla, you hear what Layla was talking about on that bitch, bro? Hey, man, motherfucker be overlooking. Layla so motherfucking hard, bro.
I know, man. I was about to say that shit.
I know you been new that shit. That's why you send them. Bro, you been new that shit too, but Layla so motherfucking hard, bro. You gotta run his verse back one more time. Just his verse.
Wow, he just
He's
said.
a motherfucker. You hear what he said, man? My cigar, hey, this is my position to feed him. You know what I did?
Yeah, man.
Hey,
I got you.
Hey, I appreciate the fam on everything, bro.
Hey, you too, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, no doubt. You, bruh, you know what I'm saying? It's always an honor to have you on the freaking show and shit like that, and a part of the community doing your freaking thing out here.
Bro, it's a blessing, man.
You know,
it's a blessing, bro. Y'all damn show is a blessing for us out here, man. Y'all getting a voice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm live right now with you right now on this, but I just want anybody can hear me and understand. Like, you don't need to worry about. There's so much, like, if everybody was to share everybody's shit and really support everybody, we wouldn't need these vultures involved in nothing. You feel me?
Yep.
For real. Like, if everybody support everybody share everybody's shit. You know, I know that's a fancy world. You feel me? And then again, also, like what you do though, and what Eddie do, and what like I be in the club, I'm fucking with like what you call it, Jay Chillin' now.
Yeah.
The growth from the conversations for the artists is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like I get growth from these. It's like positive feedback. It's like, cause you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to like it, but then again, you're gonna give us what we really need to hear to make that bitch fucking what it needs to be.
Yeah. I mean, that's the goal. That is the goal, man. You know what I'm saying? I think that you can either go at music like completely blind and just like do whatever, and eventually, you know, hopefully you freaking pop up, or you can have a little bit of a head start by actually getting like real feedback from people, man. And the crazy thing is like when I was looking for, before I even like, you know, like tried to even figure out like if review shows were a thing, I was literally just simply looking for ways to get simple feedback on my music, like in any which way. I remember like TuneCore or something like that having a thing at some point where I guess they had some app where they would ask people to listen to freaking stuff and sort of just like hit a button on like how they felt emotionally about it or whatnot. And so and so you'd pay for freaking that,
and then they'd give you randomly just like the thoughts that people had about the freaking thing. But I was like, that still doesn't give me, like, I don't know who the hell said that, right? So all forever I just had been looking for that aspect of like, yo, how can we like actually get people to like for real like talk about it and freaking stuff like that, and eventually, you know, coming across you know what I'm saying, just the actual aspect of the review show, the focus on the artist, and you know, just really embracing, like, this is the only situation we have where literally we can listen to, you know, all genres and within the span of like, you know, 20 freaking minutes and stuff like that. Like, the next record could be a rock record, it could be some boom bap shit, it could be, you know, a dope female artist or singer or something like that.
You never know what the next record might be.
Yeah.
That's crazy, yeah, for real though.
But yeah,
the reactions though, man, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Hey, you so talented, bro. You are a natural talent, man. I'm be real. I ain't tuning you. But for real, bro. You a natural talent, bro. But you got it. You feel me? On everything. I ain't gonna lie, I was blessed and shocked at the same time. Like the straight back shit. You feel me?
If there's anything I can teach people at all, man, it's, you know, to, first of all, I'm always freaking humble to ever, you know, really get compliments freaking like that. But also the inspiration that you guys have pretty much given me from the jump to be myself and continue to do that, like, is what allowed all of anything to, you know what I'm saying, happen.
That same with me. Y'all, you like three. Y'all the reason I'm fucking even rapping again. Y'all put that battery in my back. Like, I was done rapping. You feel me?
Tell you, man. I said, hey, get in there. And I was like, wait a second, you rapping too, man? Like, and again, that was the longest. That was like the longest freaking time of just like, you know, I think you and Will Smith were like the first two that had that whole situation where it's like, yo, you both actually rap, but for the longest time he was like sending us like Mellow McLean, and you know, a few other artists and stuff like that, and you had a Forever 40, and none of y'all told anybody anything. You just like secretly let that, you know, slide, and then finally got re-inspired to come back and, you know, do more work. And, you know, I love it, man. I think I want to hear something with both of y'all too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Me and Will both work. That's on me. I got it. I need my own studio. I ain't gonna lie. I got so much. Me and Lilo were supposed to do an album together. Still want to work on that. I got so much stuff I want to do with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, just
like
get it. Just get it done, man. Like, that's, you know, set a schedule for yourself or something like that. Put a list, and, you know, just start, you know, knocking things out, or at least like just getting the ball rolling by, you know, finding the beats and songs that you want to at least try to get, you know, certain people figuring on and something like that. Like, there's no shortage of just like dopeness that we can freaking do, man. Like, the fact that you got Eddie on some ish, man, and like, listen, he hit that one with you and Forever 40. He hit that one freaking hard, man. I was like, bro, Eddie can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did that shit. I ain't gonna lie. And hey, I ain't gonna lie. I feel kind of accomplished. I got you and Eddie on one now. Now if I just get DJ Chill on one, and I feel like my life's complete.
Yeah. Do it.
And I got Lay Low on one. I gotta get Prescott on one.
Yeah, man. See, like, but so I need that album, man. I need y'all three to literally link up and get some ish, man.
Nah. I want 40 Lay Low on fucking Prescott.
Okay.
40 Lay Low on Prescott. That bitch would be so fucking hard.
Do it, please. And then like, don't just like wait, get everything done. Just like we already know this is the thing at this point.
And if we send it in half, like that thing is, yeah, you're right, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I've been watering myself down because I be so hyped about the song and send it in, and that bitch is half-ass done. It ain't done how it needs to be done.
like sometimes, like again, there is the aspect of sending your stuff in and get the review to, for mixing sort of advice, different things. Maybe you're not sure if your verse was good enough for something. Like, again, all that aspect is freaking fine, but in certain aspects, there has to be some things that you keep special and then you actually treat as a world premiere and exclusive. This is done. Let's just enjoy this freaking track or couple of tracks real quick or whatever the freaking case. That right there, you know what I'm saying? To be able to listen to that freaking project, right? Like that would be, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope or whatnot. Cause that's a Mount Rushmore of, you know what I'm saying, you guys and stuff like that, man. A slaughterhouse, and I love that kind of stuff.
Or what if we get goddamn Jordan, Lalo, Fresca, and some goddamn Dorky.
Throw my head in that shit.
Oh, hey, 40 and Dorky going on that goddamn lyrical exercise shit.
Right, you know what I'm saying? You already know I'm freaking down with something, man. I wanna find something freaking right for him. And then man, yeah, there are too many dope freaking combinations, man. I just love this freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me go ahead. Let me run that record. I'm gonna run that record back, and then we gonna get back in the lineup, and you know what I'm saying, see if I can make this. Cause I got like one more hour before we. All right, man.
Salute, bro.
Peace.
Salute.
Shout out to Brung. That was Brung FTG. In case y'all did not know, we got him on the freaking thing and whatnot. He had to hit me just to say to plug to run that freaking that Lalo shit freaking back. Hold on, I forgot where I played that.
Ready though, toes nigga.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
You don't had no idea what y'all left me stuck in the mud. Left me stuck, then I knew what it was. Y'all ain't give a damn now, I don't give a fuck. Chucking up deuce and sipping my cup. Heard they plotting on some mercy bad luck. Promise on God, don't test these nuts. Only God I trust, so I run it up. Better be straight what you got, and that's on God. If you plan on running up. Since my position been fetal, had no idea whether or not I would live good or evil. If I was stick and move like a needle, it ain't as easy as buying a Chevy or Regal, nigga. Or if my fans get enough of me in this race, that's not the case, luckily. So fuck all the fuckery, come to find out only real niggas fuck with me. But I'ma stay on my petty, 10 toes nigga ready though. And it's moves that you can't know, so I can get the bank roll, no Freddy though. I'ma mix in a teaspoon of rap, a whole ounce of crack, a nigga trap heavy though. In the dust I will leave, you're getting no read, the Franks rock steady though. Look at the flame on my cigar beam while the guitar scream, the soundtrack of my spirit. A nigga too near it not to hear it. And I am what I appear to be. Only God is putting fear in me. Lay low, Mr. One More Again, and Brung FTG, and this is the trilogy. Talk to him. Far from a plain Jane, but I had to maintain already. Know what it was. Back with my whole things, now they wanna know the name. Fuck you with that fake love. Down on my dick, didn't get one hit. Now they like, bro, what's up? Miss with the click shit, little dumb bitch. Y'all left me stuck in the mud.
Hot shit.
Okay. Brand new banger.
Alright, so yeah, big freaking salute, man. Lalo did that thing too. Brung and Lalo. So that was another one. That was another artist who, I remember you wanting to get Lalo on something for a long time, freaking too, and stuff like that. And so when you finally were able to freaking do that, I know that also was something I figured meant a lot. So that is what's up. And salute to what you able to freaking do on that. There was a good mix on freaking there. And that's a different type of record, man. Let me talk about it, right? Because we were just talking about how dope freaking Lalo is, right? Like, he has his own freaking style completely, to the point where, I can't
I cannot know what he's going to hop on, right? Like he's unpredictable, and there's no like Lalo type beat per se just yet and stuff like that. But yet each beat that I hear him a part of, whether it's something that he's featuring on from somebody else or you know, some of his stuff, like it fits him, you know, to a T. It's freaking crazy, man, you know what I'm saying? And it's his approach to I think just each freaking record, and you know what I'm saying, when you listen to his freaking delivery, I'm always just amazed at how, you know, he consistently is able to really hit these records and you know what I'm saying, these you know, these different ways while still maintaining himself. And it's not even him, it's not him being the same person on every record or whatnot, doing the same flow or nothing like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just always original. He like literally looks at every freaking track that he's about to freaking get on, and you know, handles it in a sort of different way. I also never hear him on just like typical production that like you know, any old artist, you know, again, there's no, you know, I don't hear him on like type beats and stuff like that. I'll say that. But yeah, big freaking salute. You did a freaking number on that one as well. Good job. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line for you guys. We got 7-7 coming up with I'll Be There. I'll be there. Let me stop that. I don't ever want to do that again. I'll be there. Just call my name.
Fuck, this is annoying.
Yeah, just do one by one.
Yeah, one bar.
Just call my
name.
Perks and mini jacket hugging your rib cage. You're so hot in the winter time. Promise, mama, I'm gonna be on that big stage, but it's just gonna take some time. 20-inch Pirelli's gonna make me slide out. That's just the way I drive. Baby, close your eyes and say one prayer. I'ma reassure you that I'll be there. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Kind of like that. Actual beat should be dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2. There's a freaking beat here about to be singing through. And if he doesn't sing, then he probably is miserable. Nah, dog, I ain't about to freaking let you rap yet. There's a lot of freaking times where I know that everything you do is an asset. There's a lot of times where I freaking want to tell you, do you freaking got the cash? Yes, there's a lot of times where I have threats that I freaking tell her freaking you look good in a black dress, girl. I don't know what I'm about to go in this shit. There's a lot of times when you know you own a business, but freaking people always want to go and pick shit up. There's a lot of times when I don't even know what the hell of the big this stuff, freaking the peak up. I don't know what happened. I like that beat though.
Catching up to me, then these shit ain't fair. Resurrecting my lifestyle, man, this shit so rare. Hopping out in this scene like I ain't got no stir. Family knows when I get rich, I'm gon' be there. I'll be there when you up, I'll be there when you down, I'll be there, I'll be there. You know I'll be there. Take that gold out of my pot. Got boogers on my wrist, make them wanna wipe their nose like snot. Ain't grow with no daddy, baby, I know how that feels. Down on your knees, praying like Jesus, give me shit. Double back my feelings, I put that away. Can't see me like this, look the other way. Fighting off all of these demons on my own. Drink God almost took me the other day. My family started stressing when they heard me touch the AKG. On the playlist, they replay me. Do the shit so gracefully, live a lifestyle like it's make-believe.
Baby, I promise you that I'll be there.
Woo! I'm just randomly screaming in the thing. First of all, big freaking salute to that right there. It was very freaking interesting, you know what I'm saying? Something different. I do feel like some of it need a little bit of freaking, you know what I'm saying, better freaking structure and performance, just so we could, you know what I'm saying, get every bit of dialogue in the freaking cusp or whatnot, because some things I wasn't really able to freaking hear or understand, but the things that I was freaking cool. I was really listening to the freaking melodies. And you know what I'm saying, I was kind of enjoying that. Right now, the beginning, you have a little bit of something freaking different, right? It sets a little bit of a kind of different tone, and you really don't know what to expect. You know what I'm saying? Most people, when they're listening to a song, if this comes in like on Pandora radio, right, they're not even gonna know there's that other half of the freaking song there. So for them, they're gonna think, oh, we're getting this.
Perks and mini jacket hugging your rib cage. You're so hot and
you're like, okay. You're like, all right.
Mama, I'm gonna be on that big stage, but it's just gonna take some time.
Okay.
It's gonna make me slide out.
Now, I think I like about that is, you know what I'm saying, again, you got some good melodies freaking going on, doing a damn thing, doing a damn thing. And then, you know, them sort of being backed by the effect, making the lower vocals, you know what I'm saying, sort of be in there. You know what I'm saying? I think it was a freaking nice touch, right? It does take a little bit, of course, for you to get into the actual song once the beat freaking drops type of situation, which, you know, happens at about a minute. And then I like the beat. I like the beat as well, right? Like, it has a really good overall, like, you know, synth and like, oh my gosh, let me give you at least some congratulations on some of that freaking real quick, because, you know, there's always that time where I lost my freaking train of thought because my freaking headphones just went out and shit. Come on, man. Oh no, there's always that time where what was I gonna freaking say? Oh, the congratulations. Yeah, what was the congratulations for? Now I gotta remember. Hold on. Let me think about it real quick. Hold on.
Resurrecting my lifestyle, man, this shit's so red. Popping out in this scene like I ain't got no.
Because usually with some of the more melodic records with, you know, a sense in it, like, you know, like a lot of them are mixed in a way where, like, you know, the beat literally feels like it just overpowers completely the artist or whatnot. And you can barely hear what the artist is saying, and you know, and the artist, you know, more or less has a good energy in those times. But the mix is just like overpowering. There's like so many things going on in the beat or whatnot. This one doesn't feel like there's a lot going on in the freaking beat, but it has good things where there are things or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The synths are like, I could listen to the beat, you know what I'm saying, by itself and be cool. And then you have fairly decent vocals. But again, as I said, a little bit of a better structure in certain places and better pronunciation and things like that, so we can really get as much of the actual words. A lyric video would also freaking help with that as well. But you know what I'm saying, I still want that polished mix at the very freaking least. Definitely please do that if you freaking can, and then resend that back to the show and stuff like that. Like, I do like it enough to want to add it to the freaking playlist. But I want that you know, just everything to be fully a proper freaking first or whatnot. But yeah, they was like dope as fuck. And then let me see, Paramount Fish Markets. Like, appreciate you, bro, man. Hey, you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We do the freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Vibes. And then do a video freaking as well. You know what I'm saying? Kind of remind me of Future, this in the second half and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's not freaking bad or whatnot. Let me see. J Nandros with an 8.5 and then 8 from David. let's see. But yeah, you know, that's that one of those things, man. You know what I'm saying? So you probably can get like a remix with them on that, man. Let's go ahead and go back in the building. Yeah. All right, man. We got Mr. Brandon Hickman as we are back into the free line and stuff like that. If you are in the free line right now, try to if you can be patient and stuff like that. We're trying to get through the free line so we can get to the giveaway where you guys can possibly win some skips for the next show and stuff like that. If you do need to be played faster and this, like, just make sure that you skip that freaking line. But like I said, we're trying to get through. We got Vinny Vici up freaking next right now. What is this? Fashionably Late Vinny Vici demo version. If I'm not mistaken, you wanted video ideas for this, right? Let me see.
Perfect, you never say sorry. I lost my mind time after time. Job, my pride nearly cry. Pretending like I'm fine. Oh, right to my face, you a lie. Baby, hindsight, long night, hang tight, damn right. Appetite, don't buy into the hype, show you right. I'm getting sick of trying. Like you hang from a cliff and you slip every time you. Perfect, you never say sorry. If you come on, you know it's on. We roll fashionably tardy. With the wine goggles on and I squint, you remind me of Lori Harvey. It's no surprise, you switch your sides, we gon' collide. You're too blind, you turn the tide, I ride, you tried, so I'm sorry, not sorry. Perfect, you never say sorry. You claiming you the prize, but you ain't moving wide. Oh, feel like I'm paralyzed, so I don't wanna try. Oh, claiming you the prize, I see it in your eyes. Oh, I'm done with all those lies, so I don't wanna try. Oh. Perfect, you never say sorry. I know you heard it all before, but we're late to the party. You're incredible, you're so perfect, you never say sorry.
Here's what my thought was. So first of all, I actually like this song, you know what I'm saying? It's very freaking different, you know what I'm saying, in between that sort of like alt rock and, you know what I'm saying, melodic freaking sort of situation. Definitely something I can see a freaking video too, so I'm excited to see what you possibly end up freaking doing for real. My thought was, and I was trying to freaking think through, you know what I'm saying, a few different ideas. The main one that just crossed my freaking mind was just like, you know, going from one location to another, possibly running from chasing someone else, or like maybe or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But then Jay brought to the thought of, like, you know, it being like at a party, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, yeah, like if there was a thing where like you make sort of freaking both, right? Where he's, you know, maybe he's trying to get to the party to meet her, or she's chasing him and he's trying to get to the party so he could like let everybody else, you know, have his back, you know what I'm saying? And she's like a crazy girl. Whatever the freaking case, right? Like the party, when he's at the party and when it starts, you know, damn it, I keep pressing that freaking thing that keeps doing that thing. When he's at the party and then it's sort of like, you know, when the first chorus sort of, I think, like comes in and, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's when he gets there and is performing the song, right? Like for everybody, and then the crowd is, you know what I'm saying, feeling it or whatnot. A little bit of a celebration kind of situation. You know, I definitely think it needs a freaking video and whatnot. I thought about riding a freaking bike as a certain freaking thing, man. But I wanna think freaking more on that one freaking honestly and stuff like that. I do think the party is a good aspect, man. You talk about a party on the record. Jeez, for real. So you're just gonna there you go. Do not touch the side of your head. So these headphones died to the point where some of the features still work and then others freaking don't, right? So it's supposed to have like a noise canceling freaking thing or something like that. And so you like press your, you know, you press your fingers on the thing and then it like sort of turns the thing on or off and like says something. But because the battery has freaking died, when it does that, somehow I don't even know how it still even freaking works. How does it even do it? It works but then doesn't work because it does freaking nothing, but it also blocks out the freaking sound just all of a sudden. Like I won't hear anything. Anyways, what was I gonna freaking say? What was I gonna say? Yeah, man, I could definitely see a video to that. I could also see a, you know, it has that 80s car driving in space kind of freaking situation. Flashback Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, man. Ooh, that's a nice freaking idea as well, man. Vinny Vici said, I want a skateboard. That's a good idea. Skate park and concert. So at that skate park, concert, party, that could work. That could work, yeah. So then, yeah, go skateboard. So at that. The other thought was like, what if you and a group of friends were trying to get to the party, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, and each of you had a different mode of transportation or whatnot, and maybe you guys were all racing to get. You see how this freaking escalates? Maybe you guys are on like a rat race to get to what's supposed to be the biggest party at the skate park or some shit like that, right? And so you got you on the skateboard. Everybody's trying to say they have the best mode of transportation. One person in the car, one on the skateboard, one on the freaking bike, one on like rollerblades or something like that. One and somebody on one of the little, you stand on the shit and it moves, man. You know what I'm saying? One of those. Again, man, like it could be something. It could be something, man. So many ideas. So many ideas. I feel like it's just quickly. Quickly black. Then I used to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater, man. That's it, man. The memories, man. Like, listen, video games, I love you guys, man. I love you, video games, forever. You know, the enjoyment that you have provided us upon the years is amazing. For those that kept gaming going, we appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? The development upon, like, my gosh, man. Like, sometimes you start asking, like, man, how better can certain things freaking get, man? Technology is just freaking crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, we went from like 2 dots on the screen moving back and forth, stopping another dot from going on the screen, you know what I'm saying, with something like a Pong and things like that, to eventually, you know, art drawn into the game and side scrolling with like some stuff like Mario, close to 3D with like Doom and Duke Nukem and things like that. to eventually, like, you know, seeing Mario actually in 3D with like Mario 64 to like, again, just like the upgrade of gaming over freaking time to what it is now, right? To think that with what was the last Super Mario game that was on Switch, the one I don't forget what the name of the one, but like in that game it took this many freaking Mario games for you to get to a world where real people actually exist in it, right? Like in most of the Mario games, you know, you see all of the characters that you are freaking used to from the baddies and the freaking goodies and whatnot, you know, and it was rare to finally see like, yo, here's Mario in a real car. Here's Mario in a this and that and riding a bike, and you know what I'm saying? Like he's actually in a freaking real world for once in one of the worlds, which was you know, pretty freaking and shit like that. But like I'm always amazed at how far we can continue to come. Zelda, let's think about freaking that. All the way from Link from Zelda's, you know, 1 and 2 to A Link to the Past, and you know, those versions, and of course Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and all those, but all the way to, you know, things like Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we're seeing fully realized versions of, you know, the games that have been made freaking great. I think we still are trying to find that, you know, the top tier Sonic game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You tell me. But what did you guys play the last one that came out? I didn't get the chance to, so I don't know. Mr. Tears of the freaking Kingdom, Vinny said, you know what I'm saying? Galaxy. I don't know, crazy. Let me see. Yeah, working on rock. So I got 5 AP so far. That's what's up. Someone in a pacer. Yeah, that could freaking work right there. But yeah, like, you know, just to go back to that video I did and so like that. Like, man, there's so many freaking things, man. Like it's crazy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's also the fun in really trying to solidify a video idea or whatnot. When you're trying to come up with the idea that's going to like fully freaking sell the song, you know, all of the aspects are crazy, because do I do it in black and white? Do I do it in color? Do I do an animated one? Do I just do a lyric video? Do I, you know, have other people acting in it? Do I be the only one in it? Do I have me and a bunch of people? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, bruh. Did you just say bruh? And then after that, solidify it with bruh. Nah, bro, that wasn't me. Are you sure? Yeah, man. I've been here the whole time, man. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me. All right, hold on. Let me get this in here. See what we got next, man. Let me see. We got Dorky song.
Yo, Flea.
Supposed to be working on it Monday. That's what's up.
It's genius, baby. It's
Genius. Big 12 with 2 G's, man. Yeah, I know I'm unique. Don't give a fuck what you think is what you're saying when you're saying it to me. Little nigga that won't beef. If they did, they stand on business. Keep them folks at your business when you're doing what you're doing in the streets. Hell no, I don't wanna meet. Don't trust these bitches, cause most these hoes for the streets. Keep something in on me, nigga. Keep up with the fuck shit, then we gon' see. Let me get back to my groove vibe out to the DJ. Spin it, bitch, on repeat. You know who this is, this beat to the motherfucker, not to the double G. Twin, I don't really need no friends, that's how I'm going out. I ain't showing out, bitch, I'm dolo when I'm on go. When they asking me why, I reply, cause that's how nigga came in. That's how nigga going out. Until then, can a nigga live? I ain't got no kids. That's one of my biggest fears. Buckethead bitch taking my kids. I'ma tell you what I'ma do. Get my shit together. Man, I gotta get the cheddar. Miss me with the fuck shit, or I'ma switch the weather. I'm very clever. Go ask the devil, bitch. Because it's when you mention me, don't move on. I'ma catch a case and do the rest until the people keep up. Now keep up. I got so much to lose, so I can't move on. Fuck around and get me smoked up, talk for the people. The people. Because it's when you mention me, don't move on. Don't move on. I'ma catch a case and do the rest until the people keep up. Keep up. I got so much to lose, so I can't move on. Man, I got the energy. The ones I love turn to my enemies. Asking God, why do they envy me? Oh, silly me. But really, you feeling me? I read it the most, but I'd rather get ghosts on the boat with nothing move but the smoke from the blunt and the waves and the water in front of me. I love that they gotta be. It's something about the energy. Country girls, they sweeter than honey leaves. But then they're hotter than summer eve. In the city, get lit at the bitch showing titties from Iowa to Memphis. You gotta see. The money is there, we y'all can get it. But I can't tell y'all to follow me. But watch out for dudes with something to prove. We gotta improve. Gotta improve, gotta learn, gotta educate. Niggas play, gotta demonstrate. Never understand why niggas hate. If you got it, then you don't let it motivate. Gotta learn, gotta educate. Niggas play, gotta demonstrate. Never understand why niggas hate. If you got it, then you don't let it motivate.
Motivate. There's a lot of freaking time when the people rhyme and you know you're gonna hate. I don't even think that when I'm freaking hungry that I even really wanna play. I don't even think if you're fucking great, you a freaking beat. Able to just say freaking a lot of things that you don't even know if you're gonna be over there freaking go on the rhyme. And other people telling me you need to stop freaking rapping and doing this shit like a time. Alright, man, listen, first of all, man, let's keep this one quick and brief, and then I think I'm gonna do the giveaway and freaking head out for the freaking thing, man. So that I always know when my mind is starting to go. But big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate this record freaking right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, that beat pulls you in immediately. I love that freaking sample in there. You know, very haunting. And different, and like I have no idea where that sample is from, and like sometimes like I want to know, and then other times I want to just like, bro, like I like the mystery because, you know, whoever the producer was found that shit first, and you know, killed the thing, did the thing. Artists did a decent job in there, you know what I'm saying, mixture of actually rapping and, you know what I'm saying, some melodic shit that's not in the same you know, lane as most of the other freaking artists, so I appreciate that. Definitely something that makes me want to hear the possible album project that it is a part of. I barely know where to drop this one right here, you know what I'm saying. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. And I've been nothing to die to the dollar. Even my mama thinks that my mind is gone, and I ain't never... Listen, so first of all, what we are going to do is the giveaway. I want to congratulate everybody who has rode out with us. You have rode out with us throughout the freaking episode and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, and as well as those who, you know what I'm saying, donated through to skip the freaking line, you know what I'm saying? That's what gets us to these freaking giveaways in the first place or whatnot. And what do you guys have the opportunity to win?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodles chilling, but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chilling with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
So you're never on your righteous path, huh? And that's it. And that's why you're going away. You need to get out of here right now.
First of all, big freaking salute. David Majors and Brung FTG. Their names get thrown on the freaking thing because they donated 25 or more to the show throughout the freaking episode. I'm trying to remember if there was somebody I might be forgetting in terms of that too, but I think we are good. I think mostly everybody else did one or two songs. Again, so for people who don't know, if you spend 25 on any episode, you'll go on that episode's wheel if we get to the giveaway or whatnot, right? So if David and Brung weren't in the building, they would still be on the wheel as they are figured now, right? Anybody else who also is in the building, all you have to do in order to get on the wheel was hashtag Dork Squad or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And in a little bit, I'm gonna hit the countdown. That'll give you guys last chance to get on the wheel for free. So Jay Nandros also on the wheel. Who else is in the building? Vinny Vici, you still here? Vinny Vici, you still all up in the building. You know that if you can, you know that I'm gonna kill it, and all of the people be telling me I don't even know what I'm gonna say, how to kill shit, and all of the people be telling you freaking that they don't even know that they're gonna. David Majors is in the building. I'm gonna hit that button in a second. So far, we got David Majors, Brung FTG, and Jay Nandros. Okay, yeah, so Vinny Vici is also freaking here. I'm going to hit that button right now, and we'll see if we catch everybody. Let's go ahead and hit there. Turn it. Think about the days in my life that I had. It is another time where I can be rad, but then I also want to be good. Listen, I'm about to be over the day with the bass and the bow with the case and the wanted to go for over the door with the tension and over the with the Dover and picture freaking door with the nation over the gates. This is once again for the last remainder. Hype for food that are chill in the plastic chamber. Last 10 seconds. And there you have it, man. We got everybody who is, of course, on the whole. Now, once again, we have David Majors, Brung FTG, Jay Nandros, and Vinny Vici or whatnot. So we're gonna do probably 2 spins and stuff like that. Brung and David have freaking stars on their freaking name. Most likely they're gonna get golden tickets or whatnot. All that matters right now is like the order at which it freaking goes in or whatnot. So I need a number in the chat 1 to 10 from anybody. He's gonna go off screen and stuff like that.
Yep. I need a 1 to 10. He's like, come on. 7. All right, so watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever number that you use for this shuffle, I'll also use for the prize wheel as well. So what happens is whoever it lands on, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna say to you, dear mom. Sometimes freaking there's a lot of times where I wanna freaking get a 10 point, like, what the fuck you did, man? Are you did it? So I think it's Brung FTG. So Mr. Brung gets a golden ticket.
I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so Brung is the first GG with the golden ticket. And then let's go ahead and take him off. So he'll be able to come back and then cash that in to basically spin the prize wheel. That also gives us back into the thing. I'm gonna use David's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I don't need any more shuffle numbers after this. That'd be funny if it just lands on. Well, no, David's in the building, so it wouldn't even matter. We're still gonna get the prize. It's either Jay Nandros or Vinny Vici. I think it's gonna be Jay. So Jay, I need a number from you, Mr. Jay Nandros.
I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Let me see. Shout out to Jay Nandros. Where's the prize wheel at? Suppose. Hold on, bro. What the freak? Hold on. All right, so let me see. What was the number again? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really freaking beat you like hell, dog. I got a lot of freaking things you know that I can sell y'all. A lot of times there's a lot of things where I don't know what I'ma say, but if I still can tell you all, then I'll tell y'all. Free VIP skip or 1 skip, which is still not freaking bad, but yeah, no. 1 skip, 1 skip, 1 skip, you know what I'm saying? Which is, again, is still not freaking a bad thing, because if you were to pay for a skip, it would be $10. If you don't got $10 one day, that dang come in handy right down there. But of course, it is up to you if you want to keep that or go on the respin wheel and try your hand at a possible another prize. If you're lucky, you get like more than 1 freaking skip or something like that, or skipping an additional item kind of situation. As for now, you'd have 1 freaking skip and stuff like that. So let me know if you want to keep it, and then I will write that on the thing. He said keep it. Okay, cool.
Jay Nandros. Keep it. Damn. Oh wait, why did I have the hashtag keep it right here, man? One skip, fool. Put one skip, fool. Let's see. Okay, so there's basically 2 more spins, but you know, no need to freaking shuffle because there's only 2 on there. What matters is where does it go? David Majors, Vinny Vici. I need numbers from you guys still for the prize wheel, at least I think though. So whatever number you want to use, let me see. It's gonna be Vinny Vici, so he has a 4. And I'm just gonna go straight to the you guys require the Vinny Vici.
I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so do this in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give out Vinny's and then David's. Vinny Vici. A lot of freaking times you're a weakling. A lot of times I don't. Not you. I was just rhyming. Interesting. So this is that Dorky Thunder skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? This often now there's two different choices you can have with this, right? This is either, if you take it as is, this is a skip that often works on both my show for one song as well as Thunderground Radio for one song. That's Arsenal, the Beat Chefs, you know what I'm saying, show and channel and stuff like that. So if you decide to keep it as is, you'll basically be able to use the skip once on mine and once on freaking his. That's 2 skips, 1 for mine, 1 for his. Or you could right now trade this in for 2 1-song skips that are separate 1-song skips, or 1 2-song back-to-back skip or whatnot. Essentially, it's still 2 skips. If you decide to want to use them both on my show, you can turn it into a 2-song back-to-back or 2 1-song skips that you can use separately for 1 song each or something like that. What do you decide, Mr. Vinny? What do you decide and shit? What you want to do? You want to get up on the ride and shit? Just love the times, man. 2 skips, not the back-to-back, just the 2 separate ones. 2 skips. Alright, so 2 skips. And then the 4th one, what did David say in front of 6 for his number? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't let me know later, man. You gotta let me know now, man. Whether you want the 2 skips or the 2-song back-to-back. Only difference is whether you want to get 2 played right after each other, or if you want the ability to get 1 played 1 stream and then the other played the other stream. Ah, look at David. 3-song back-to-back. Karma at its best. Let me see. Congratulations on that. Let me go ahead and write that down. This is a 3-song back-to-back. So when you do send this in on the next show, or whenever you decide to come send it,
do make sure you hashtag 3 song back to back, and then hashtag free and hashtag 1 on Will or something like that. Just again to pinpoint and be sure to be reminded of the thing. Hold on, let me write the name. Gotta write the name. There's a lot of times who freaking always gotta figure out ways that they can write the flame. I don't even know what the hell that I'm just saying. Freaking all the things that I don't know what I'm even saying because I'm saying. Let's see. Major. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, 3 songs. Back to back. All right, so yeah, man, listen, congratulations to all of the winners. Of course. We're going to go ahead and, as per usual, we're going to head out for the freaking night, man. You know what I'm saying? We made good timing today. I streamed for like 7 hours and 36 minutes and stuff like that. Just under 8 hours and stuff like that. I appreciate everybody who sent to today's freaking episode, as always, as well as those who donated to get us to these giveaways and stuff like that. Always remember, each 100 that we do earn on the show, prizes will be doubled and tripled. So if, for instance, if we made it to 200 or 300, the 3 song back to back would have been 3 song back to backs, or 3 song back to backs, or 6 song back to back versus, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case. Like, again, so if we end up getting there, that'll be the case. We should be back tomorrow and or freaking Sunday and stuff like that. So definitely freaking tap in, have a great weekend. Get some freaking rest, relax up, you know what I'm saying? Eat some freaking breakfast. You know what I'm saying? And we will see what is up and stuff like that. Alright, be safe. I will see you later. Wait, make sure you guys are following the freaking stream. Again, we are on all platforms, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit up that freaking IG. You know what I'm saying? And leave a comment somewhere. Like, leave a comment as well in some of the what was it? In the YouTube thingies, YouTube comment section or whatnot.
Okay, bye. Okay, see ya.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so